capture, not registered.
Always a link to that in the description below.
Holy guacamole. Oh, we got AB audio cap. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was too good to be true. Dang it. I almost had it. I almost had it. Audio capture now registered. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Start off a little bit wrong, as we often do. What is up, GOAT World? It is me, your boy JDZ, and I am back at you again with another GOAT format dueling stream. That's right. Today is the GOAT format championship. Championship. Today, we will see who is going to make it to day 2 and see who's going to be crowned your newest GOAT format champion. Huge shout out to Anthony Alvarado, who is your current and reigning GOAT format champion. But today, we will pass the buck, or maybe we get a repeat. Maybe we double it up, and we'll see if Anthony Alvarado can run it back as the two-time GOAT format champion. How's everybody out there feeling today? It's going to be a spectacular and wonderful event, as they always often are. Okay, we have about 10 minutes. I would say 10 minutes until we start this tournament off. So real quickly, as I often do, let me share this thing into the stream, or share this into the announcements really quickly. All right, stream is live. Stream is live. So I might have to be working from the booth again as I do sometime, but we're going to get through it. Stream is live. Come and chill. There it is. At everyone. We're adding everyone on this one. Get everybody out here. Wake up. We have approximately, let's see. Get that out there. Get that out there. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll pull the Swiss. We're in Switzerland this time. We're doing the Swiss brackets this time. So I'll go and pull that up so you guys can take a sneak peek of what we're cooking right now. Of what we're cooking. This is going to be on Dueling Book. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Let's go to this one. Okay, well, this is going to be on duelingbook.com. This is an online event. Unfortunately, we got to take what we can get. Obviously, at least for me, in my perspective, I know a lot of people may not agree with me, but I believe IRL is superior to online in every single formidable category. Like, I think it's just a night and day difference. I think the IRL game is better, but online you can have everyone from around the world to come out and play. So right now it looks like we have 138 duels. We have about 6 minutes until the tournament kicks off. We have 138 duels, which means we're going to have approximately 9 rounds of Swiss. We're going to do 9 rounds of Swiss. We're going to try to push the Swiss as hard as we can to get it done is in one day, as much as we can in one day, in day 1. And then day 2, we'll try to finish up whatever Swiss we have left over, and then the top cut day 2. So in a perfect world, we'll try to get all the Swiss done and then finish it up the next day with the top cut. Top cut is interesting this time. We're trying a new format again, as we often do. We try to mix it up. We don't want to be predictable. We don't want people setting patterns. We try to mix it up a little bit. So the top cut of this event is going to be a double elimination top 8. However, the bottom 4 finishers of Swiss will start in the losers bracket. MMF pitched this concept, and I thought it was cool. I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was something neat to try out. add a little bit of equity, make your Swiss count a little bit more. I think it's a cool situation. If it doesn't work, then we tried it and we can try something else the next time. Okay, but cool. I can see the comments rolling in as we have the duelist. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. Also, another really cool thing. Huge shout out to MMF. Everybody should know who MMF is. Complete legend in the retro Yu-Gi-Oh space, is volunteering their time to come on in, and we're doing Mantis today. We're going to get off a challenge. We're taking it old school. We're taking it old. We're taking it back. Relic to the past. We got Mantis coming out here. So MMF will be diligently inputting Mantis. So we're going to start round number 1 with challenge. And then after that, round number 2, we're going to pick it up and we're going to be using Mantis today. So hopefully that's going to be interesting to see. All right. All right, cool. All right, round one is going to be in the bot. Everything else is Mantis. All right, cool. Shit, Mantis. There we go. All right, sorry, I'm behind the scenes. You know, this is, you know, I gotta wear a lot of hats around here. So unfortunately for me and for everyone, it's been a long week for me. I've had a lot of things going on in my own personal life. I have been extremely busy, way more busy than I usually am around this time of year. But it kind of took away from a lot of things I like to do for GFC. A lot of the content didn't get made. A lot of the prep didn't get made. A lot of advertising stuff didn't get made. But you know what? It is what it is. So we're going to make the best of it. And thank you guys all for coming out and hanging out and being a part of this thing. If you're playing today, good luck to you. If you're watching today, we have several, I'm going to do several raffles today. And we have an opportunity to win stuff. I got some extra tokens from the Go For Met World Championship. I'm going to raffle some of those away today. So if you want to win one of those, make sure you're staying in the stream. Make sure you're liking the stream, commenting, subscribing to the channel, and then we can get that happening. Okay, I can see the comments coming in. Yo, everyone out there, you guys like the fit? You guys like the drip? Huh? You already know how we give it up. Okay, so we should be starting very soon. We should be starting very soon. We just. All right, yo. So yeah, I'm getting roasted because we're doing Mantis. I just can't have challenge dying mid tournament like it often does. Challenge down. Oh, we got 144 now. Oh my goodness. So we have 144 duelists coming in the witching hour as PQ2 comes in and drops $5 CHF. Is that checks? Man, that's cool. Yo, thank you guys so much. Yo, what is up, Zogler? How you living from Greece? Everyone, make sure you share what's coming out. Who's going to be the GFC champ, trying to win the trophy. Hold up. Trying to win the trophy. Okay, we got the trophy going out for the duelists who can get the dub. Okay, we got the trophy going out. All right, so it looks like we're about to get started. I'm going to set the timer. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me get back into Discord. I got to get into the Discord. Boom. 133, 100. Okay. All right. I think we're going to be ready to go. All right. All right, cool. All right. Okay. Duelists, are we ready? All right, everyone, start your engines. Start your engines. Let's begin. Start. 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 Do you want to be seated by former library? Yes. And we will begin. Hold on, it's seating now. All right, cool. But everyone keep in mind and make sure you guys spread the word. Make sure you guys spread the word. Spread the word that after this round, we're going to go into Mantis. We're going to do challenge round number 1. After round number 1, the results will be input into Mantis. All right. That person was not an alt. I FaceTimed them. I FaceTimed them directly. They just had a new account. They literally just that those were not all. I literally saw them. I spoke with them on the phone with my own voice, and they just their account just got hacked, or they had to get a new account. Okay. Cool. We're ready. All right. So the timer. Let's get the timer going. All right. We got. Man, it's going to be some great matches. It's already some really, really good matches. Alvarado in there, coming in at the number 1 seed. Patrick Zero, Don't Copy. Some of the hottest duels in the game. We got Don't Copy, Alvarado, Patrick Zero. We got AJT BLS, 2-time FLC champion, Insidious. So we got the whole rehab organization rocking the top side of this bracket. We got Nasty Beast in here, GFC FLC champion. So where you guys want to start? Let's get the timer going. Okay. Let us get the timer going. Let me see. When do we want to start the timer? All right. Let's watch AJT. Get into the comment section. You guys make sure you're getting to the comment section. As always, let me know who you guys want to see, and we'll make sure we get the cameras over there. Also, let's get the cameras onto some spice. I want to see the heat. I want to see cool decks. I want to see cool things happening. So make sure you guys are getting that out here as well. All right, sick. All right, sick. All right, sorry. I'm over here. Oh, you guys can see my. I forgot I had that. Oh man, I'm sorry, Bluetooth. I forgot I had that on there. Oh no, dude, you guys busted me. I'm busted. All right, so we said that we wanted to see some AJT BLS action. Is that who you guys wanted to see? Is that get in there? Who do you guys want to see? I heard some AJT BLS. I heard some Nefarian. Who do you guys want to see? Let's watch Grumple. And I don't want to watch Grumple too early. Because Grumple is always going to be Jinx. Let's see. Alethea. Who do you guys want to see? There's so many great names out here. So many great duelists playing. Who do you guys want to see? The next person that puts something, I'm going there. The next Alethea. Okay, the next person, somebody typed Alethea. I'm going Alethea, and he is a GFC champ. I do like to start the GFCs off with a GFC champion, so we have Alethea there, so we can do that. All right, cool. Cool. We got Alethea coming up in the building, holding it down. Alethea starting to stream off. And I already made a deal with Alethea. I say that after the Go From At War League season is over, he's going to come back in and start doing more content for the channel again, and it's going to be cool. He's got some really, really cool stuff. He's got some, like, I thought I had some cool decks. I thought I was a Spice player, but Alethea has some really, really cool decks. Like, and he sends them to me all the time. Like, bro, this is awesome. So he's going to come by. He's going to share that stuff with you guys, and it's going to be great. All right, cool. Let's do it. Oh, wrong screen. Let's duel, huh? Let's duel. Enough jacking, enough jaw jacking. Let's get our game on as Alethea starts the stream off the right way with a pot of greed to get this thing underway and an upstart goblin to follow it up. Okay, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of both. I'm going to be kind of behind the scenes watching the tournament take off, and also trying to provide you guys with a little bit of commentary, a little bit of entertainment, you know, telling some stories, hanging out. You guys already know what time it is. All right. Okay. Cool. So we got an upstart goblin into just a single solitary set, and then we're just going to pass it on over to Bermanson. Sick. I don't know much about this duelist. They got a 10 and a 6, so pretty new account. Alethea, everyone should know who the GFC champion is. All right, sorry, you guys know how it is. You guys know what time it is, man. Once we get this thing started, we'll pick it back up. Once we get it going, we'll have it going. Okay. All right. Yo, Morpadorp's coming on in to help the program a little bit. You've been deputized. The Morpadorp has been deputized. If you need a judge, ask on Discord, not in here. Okay, AJT BLS needs a judge already. Yeah, get into the Discord, get into the judge area and tag there. Do not come into the comments. I guess you could. AJT says, I use Storm, Chain Link 1. He changed Fake Trap, this resolve. I get to see his back row entirely. Yes, that is correct. You have to prove that they are traps. Yes. Okay, so we got, whoa, I looked away for a second. I looked away for a brief second, and it looks like a Cyberstein and Dimension Fusion combination are on the field together in harmony. That never works out for me. That very rarely works out for me when I try those two cards together. I will oftentimes get absolutely blown out by, them not being able to resolve both of those cards after I see one. Oh no, Madcap. Say it ain't so. Madcap. Madcap is reporting. Madcap is reporting that there is a Royal Magical Library sighting. Oh no, who did it? What's the name? What's the name on the account? So we could just go ahead and send all of our hate that way, dude. That's horrible. No. Can't be so. Dang. Oh no. Get out the pitchforks. Someone did it. I mean, it was just a matter of time. These open fields. Haley B. That's Faye. That is the library player. Faye Haley B is in that Faye V, the library main. That's crazy. Hate to see it. Hate to absolutely see it, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. That sucks. That sucks. As we got Rescue Gato is going to come on down. Get a pop here. Oh, yo, thank you. You like the fit? You like the drip? You guys like the drip? We out here with it, man. You guys know. Hopefully you guys are wearing your Sunday best as well. Nice outfits all around. All right. Wow. So we got a mystical sheep, man. I keep looking away. I keep looking away at the most wild times, dude. I keep looking away at the wildest times. I'm over here in Discord, and I come back in, and I miss the heat as we have a freaking mystical sheep. Number one is on the field, and we're going to go ahead and book a moon, the big chungus, take a little bit of damage, vibrate from here. So you still got that big boy to deal with coming in on your next following turns, man. But dang, oh dang, it's a lot of ass on the board, but you're going to lose a couple of those guys with the Rescue Cats effect. Game shot was denied. The Master of Boz, the Big Thickums, the Chungus, the Chunkly Chungus was on the field. Yeah, if people are no showing, like this is a timed Swiss event. Okay, this is a timed Swiss event. Oh, Alefia's on the heat as well. Oh man, he's doing it. Oh goodness, he's doing it. What a madman. That's a blue eyes white dragon, folks. So Alefia's cooking something over here. He's got something in the tuck. That is a blue eyes white dragon. That is a legendary dragon, is a powerful engine of destruction. It's virtually invincible. Very few have faced this awesome creature and lived Telltale. That is in his Go format dueling day. And we're going to super reju. Oh my God. Man, I love it. Hopefully he wins. Hopefully Olivia can win this damn tournament, dude. Let's go, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Now, this is Go format dueling, dude. We got Cyberstein Rescue Cat versus Blue Eyes Super Rejuvenation at the deck, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, I'm afraid. If like we don't like this tournament is too much, and our staff is not big enough to like hold people's hands and like babysit people. You gotta duelists. You gotta be where you need to be. If someone's tagging you and it's time to play and you're not in your match, you're just gonna get scratched. Like you're gonna get scratched, man. And it breaks my heart because we don't do that many GFCs, and these are kind of a rare instance that these come up, and people should be ready to go when it's time to go. This thing has been announced. The timeline has been up, and we've been ready to do it. So when it's time to do it, it's time to do it. And you need to be where you need to be at. And a lot of people aren't where they need to be. So some people will be receiving game losses. Some people will be receiving match losses for not being where they need to be. And that is super unfortunate. So more, if you can hear me, let's zap it. Are you guys each other's opponents? Let's talk to each other. Who is your opponent? Pobo. Popo Bobo. James, the Professor Arc says people ain't even where they at. That's facts, dude. Dude, people are not where they are, dude. That's a fact. That's a fact. You need to be where you're at, dude, and not be where you're not at. Does that make sense? Okay. Because if you need to be here, you can't be there. You get me? You can't be here and there. All right, all right. So let me hit up MMF real quick. All right, all right, all right. Makes sense to me. Ark, you know the vibes. If anybody knows the vibes, you definitely know what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers, oh, I can't be cussing. It's too early in the stream to be cussing. We're not even hour number 1 in. If you're not where you're at, you're somewhere else. Okay, you need to be where you need to be, and that place is right here, right now, locked in. Seat back up, tray table stowed, seatbelt on. Okay, seat back is up, tray table stowed, bags tucked. Okay. Seatbelt on, okay? Cell phone off, in position, airplane mode. We're taking off, okay? I can't find my check, my ticket. I can't find my Uber's late. No, dude, you're late. You're missing it. You get me? Do you get me? Or do you smell what I'm cooking? I can't find my car keys. I don't know where my wallet. I left my passport at. You're gone, dude. You're gone. I'm sorry. I can't get to TSA. Oh, the line's way longer than I thought it would be. I should have showed up earlier. I should have ate. I'm at Panera. I'm in line. I'm in the bathroom. No, dude, you're gone. You're out. You got to be where you need to be at the time you need to be there. Big dog, wake up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Spark says, this reminds me of the guy I played at YCS once, who started X2 because he wanted to go to Krispy Kreme. He's sleeping, okay? You're sleeping at the wheel. You're over there jamming your face with carbs and sweet goodness. You need to be over there getting the dubs. Sorry, we're back to the action. Okay, so side decking is complete. This is a very interesting matchup to start this thing off. And this is a cool way to start a GFC with some absolute spice. On both sides, both duels are playing really cool decks. Anytime I see the Rescue Cat stuff, and I saw a Mystical Sheep in there, so maybe it has like some fusion elements to it too. There's a Cyberstein stuff going on in there. It could be cool. Maybe some cool stuff happened over in the blue corner. But Alephia, you guys already know this duelist has a reputation of being an absolute fuego chef. He cooks. He's a cook. He cooks with the spice, high Scoville. We're talking Ghost Reaper, dude. As we're gonna hit the Senju of the 10,000 hands, and we're gonna grab the Paladin of White Dragon. So we got a Blue Eyes Dragon deck out here. Blue Eyes White Dragon, the deck. I hate YouTube because of how it deals with clips. Which clips? We have clips? Am I clipping? Let me see. Where we at, Zogler? What do I need to do? What? Dude, we're tripping, bro. This is crazy. This ain't real. This ain't real. Bro, this ain't real. This ain't real. Listen, I've been playing Go Format for a long time. Okay, I've been watching a lot of Go Format. I've been seeing a lot of Go Format. I've been consuming anything. I'm on YouTube all day, watching Go Format videos, subscribing to people's channel. I'm digging deep, okay? I have never seen a Manju of the 1,000 hands get walled by a defensive elemental hero Sparkman in my life. 25 years ago, I guarantee that's the first time that has ever happened. All right? That has never happened. Ever. You have a Senju of the 1,000 hands getting walled by a defense position elemental hero Sparkman. Alt art. Okay, this is alt art Sparkman. Why that even exist? I don't know. And we got a damn, listen, okay, this is a normal, I might have to cut this damn stream off, dude. I'm about to lose it, okay? I am just too lit right now because that is a Luster Dragon, okay? That is a Luster Dragon just getting hit by a Mirror Force. So we got Sparkman putting on the pressure too. I'm losing it. I'm about to flex and bust out of this, Janjo. I'm in my Sunday best. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here in the finest silks and velvets, okay? And I'm about to flex and bust out. I'm about to pop my top over here. I'm about to pop. I love this, dude. Whatever is happening on my screen right now, this is going to make up for the 17 hours of Chaos Turbo mirrors we got coming up later on in this stream. So this is cool. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh! That I love, that I want to see. And we're going to do it like that. I'm with it. I'm with it. Yo, yo, yo. Much love, man. Much love, dude. Oh, dude, you guys are gassing me up. Hopefully, you guys are out there in your Sunday best as well. You're looking nice. You're tuxed up. You're bow tied up, or you're bow tied up, or you can have a nice regular tie. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do that. I don't mind. An elemental hero and a warrior of light who proficiently wields many kinds of armaments. That's what's up, dude. His static shockwave cuts off the path of villainy, dude. Let's go, baby. I'm so feeling it. I'm so feeling what I'm seeing on my screen right now. Hopefully both of these players can just win. Hopefully they can just tie. That would be sick. That could be sick. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. All right, sick. As we have we're gonna spam and slam where we're sending it on in. You got no mirror force, and we got the big daddy of them all, the black lusted one, is on the field in attack position. We have the Manju of the 10,000. We're going into a battle phase here. This could be a GG. If it connects, we're going to slice and dice the set. No, it's not GG. We still got a long way to go, but it's going to be a lot of damage. And that's going to go in clean. Black Luster Soldier is going to tap into the Sparkman. He does not have the armaments to defend this villainy, dude. He's going to have to eat that, okay? You're going to have to just tank that one, big dog. You did a good job. You did some damage. But, I mean, Black Luster Soldier is just him, okay? You're not. Okay, we're going to take that 1,400 damage to the head as well. And then we're going to go ahead and base boost this bad boy into a beefy blue eyes white dragon. Look at this thing coming on from the deck. Delayed TT? Ain't no way. You would have ripped that thing a long while ago. All right, cool. So now we have big, bad Black Luster Soldier on the field with the biggest, baddest blue eyes with a little tiny Manju of the 10,000 hands. You need to make something happen quick, or your health points will pay the ultimate price. Here we are. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, library is legal because they fixed that bug and we never made it illegal again. So it was legal. It is what it is. We're gonna have to take it for what it's worth. All right, cool. It's sad how weak most vanilla e-heroes. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. Why they make them so weak. I don't know why they made them so pathetic. They could have just made them kind of bulky and beefy and like actually pretty good, but it is what it is. But it's going to be a dub for Alefi, who's playing, who's on it, he brought the heat, as to be expected. Okay, Alefia is a certified Spice Baron. All right, so we got a game there. We did get some requests to see AJT BLS, so I'm gonna swing in there real quick to see what's still cracking. Let's see what's still cracking in there. All right, let's see. People want to see some AJT, see what he's cooking today, see what Haviology is on that goobly goo as well. We got a huge heavy storm inbound though, but we got a big chain coming down. BLS is already established in defense position, and that is going to be a lot of damage though. A lot of damage coming in. That's all, folks. Alefi is in fact playing Super Rejuvenation. That is confirmed. That happened. That how many copies or how much Super Rejuvenation TBD, but there is at least one in the Go Format dueling deck, and it did resolve. P-Tran versus Shaggy Powers is cool. Okay, after this match, Moxies, we're going over there. We'll go check that out. Let me know. Let me know who you want to see. As always, you guys get into the comment section. So we're gonna wait as the tournament is still kind of super hectic right now. Once we get to about round 4, round 5, I'm going to start the raffles. Like I said, we have a few raffles we're going to do today. I kind of want to, let the tournament get set up first. Let everybody get their wits and bits about themselves. The first couple rounds are typically very chaotic, and then we'll get it going. As the Mystic Swordsman level 2 coming out. So what is AJT cooking here? Looks like we have some type of, maybe we got some Chaos Warriors coming out there for the red corner player. TBD, but you are in an Ojamalak scenario, sort of. You still have a pretty sizable amount of life points, and I know this duelist just really despises losing to the burn strategy. He plays it very well, has a good winning percentage against this deck, and he sides heavily for it. But Scalpel Attack Force could be a nice bulky bit of damage for you, but you're going to take a little swing back when this BLS can get all over this Goblin Attack Force. You have no cards coming off the top of the deck. Cub Game says Decayed Commander was summoned in my round 1 match. Dang. Decayed Commander. Thrust, can we use Nightbot for the raffle? Is that possible? You gotta spin me up, big dog. You gotta show me how to do that, because I would love to do that, because I typically have to count them all up myself and put it in the chat GBT and do all this kind of stuff. But if it can handle it, we can do that. We can do that. And people can only enter one time though, right? I just want to make sure that people are entering that just the once. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, hell yeah, let's do it. Nightbot. And a mega shout out to Thrust, man. Mega shout out to Thrust. Mega shout out to Thrust, man, for coming in, and Nate Dogg, Thrust, freaking MMF, Bluetooth, Les Fox, Pui, everybody who's out there doing staff duties, coming in, volunteering time to help out. Because I'm gonna let you guys know I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek behind the curtain. I know this is round number 1. This is match number 1. We're in the GFC. We're on the ground. We're making it. This is the most prestigious Go Format tournament we have of the normal regular season. Okay, but we're kind of undermanned. I'm a bit overwhelmed myself with my job, and then trying to keep everything going. You know what I'm saying? We're just very short staffed. So anyone who can come in and help relieves a lot of that pressure, and it helps me tremendously to keep it going. So just thank you everyone for doing that. If you want to do that, like I said, I'm asking for volunteers to come out and continue to help. Ring is a mess, but he did have the Mirror Force, so that was a good heavy storm there. Ring of Destruction would have just been terrible. Okay, so we got a duelist. Let's see. Here, did you? All right. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta do some behind the scenes stuff. Please report in the correct channels. Please correct port. Hey, everyone at all tournament you guys are killing me. There is a report loss area. All right, please, I'm begging you, because it's gonna make it. Because we're all. Oh no, is that enough? Did you get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he got there. Very fortunate. Very fortunate for Haviology, as you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, didn't get there. 14. Didn't want to use cease, but I should have. Dang. And GG. Okay, so that wasn't enough. I thought he got there with. I thought he had enough for burn, but that's going to be a GG. And AJT BLS will walk all the way through this tournament and be on into the second round. All right. So it looks like we have, who else we got playing? we had some love. We said we got Moxie's made a request to see what P Tran is cooking. P Tran and my good homie Shaggy are playing actually. So let's see what they're cooking over here. We're still in round number 1. This is Swiss. We have 28 minutes left. So 28 minutes left in round number 1 of Swiss. We're going to go ahead and pitch the Nobleman across out. We're declaring zombie here. Get that Spirit Reaper off the field. And let's see if we give another pitch. We'll go ahead and pitch again. We're going to send the Blade Knight on off before launching an attack into the GK Spy. It goes in clean. Lost my first match to 2 OTK. Bruh. No. Mr. Big Noodle. I'm sorry, Noodle. I'm sorry, Noodle, that happened to you, man. That sucks. I hate getting OTK. Was it Stein? What variety of OTK was it? Like, I mean, all OTKs aren't alike. All OTKs are not built the same. As we got Chaos Sorcerer is out. Moxie's is saying that P-Tran is playing a mask control deck, like a mask deck, and Shaggy looks like he's on the Shaggy, dude. He's out here getting Shaggy with it, doing his thing. Look like he's on that Warrior Go control. I know Shaggy's a big proponent of this strategy, out here trying to make it happen. As we got Chaos Sorcerers on the field, we're just gonna have to draw, set, pass. Draw, set, pass, and then we're gonna Chaos Sorcerer in for 2,300. Machine RGT too strong, bro. Did you get broomed? Did you get geared up? Oh no! Did they just shift gears on you? Did you get El Mago the Doomed? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm sick. Dang. Dang. Okay. Man. Dang. Sorry. It's just I'm just reading some of the stuff that's happening behind the scenes. Thank you everyone who's helping. Thank you everyone who's helping. Macer, I forgot to mention Macer is coming out of retirement to help. Man, and that's one good thing I do like about this community is that, I mean, people will, when people see you're hurting or see you're struggling or see you're trying to make something happen, they will come and they will help you. Like if you ask, and that's one of my biggest weaknesses as a man or as a human in general, is just asking for help and reaching out, being kind of vulnerable and be like, hey man, I can't do this alone. Can you help me? And if you do that, here, people will help you, especially if you're trying very hard as we do. So we're going to go ahead and hit the Nobleman across out. We're going to hit all the Magician of Faith, and Shaggy just hoping for a brick. Oh, but we don't have it. It's going to be a heavy storm, and you're going to lose that big old pressure you had in that Blade Knight, but you didn't lose too much in terms of the exchange. You kind of went plus there in a major way. If you could just stick another blade right here, you're out of here. If you can just put down another bulky blade, you're calling pre, you're gone. Get to some trend, get to a blade. Kaiku is also very good in this position. Anybody, any type of pressure, you can't get to it. You're just going to have to be forced to pass it back on over to P-Tran XP, who is a GFC champion in his own regard as well. Shaggy Powers, world's topping, GGP topping, trying to become a GFC champion in his own regard. Knock, knock. Who's there? Cargo. Cargo who? Cargo vroom vroom, dude. Look at that. Cargo vroom vroom. I love it. That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Link to a timer. Just hit the command /timer and you get the timer. Brahim Poke. There you go. / and timer will give you the timer. / and timer. Okay. And honestly, I think we're kind of cruising along. There are some of the normal round one issues that we're having. There are some round one issues that we are having, but it's still kind of coming along. As we got Chaos Sorcerer down again, another Chaos Sorcerer reaches in. Shaggy got through one. He got through. Now he's got to get through this second one. Do you have another answer for it? And Sook Knock is great if you got it, and you got it. And there is your Sook Knock. So that is a clean answer to the second Chaos Sorcerer. And I think you know the hand. It's going to be Thunder Dragon. So you're feeling okay about your current position. Tsukiyomi is going to be able to clear a lot of different things. Let's see what the play is going to be. It just want to be one set. Shaggy just needs a guy. Do you have a guy that you could put down and keep this pressure alive? Tsukiyomi, unfortunately, cannot be normal summon without something to flip down. And you're just going to go ahead and set another spell trap card onto the field before passing it on over to P-Tran XP. P-Tran now with the initiative to summon and swing, and Jar of Greed is going to just be the foolhardy bluff that now adds a card to P-Tran's hand, and Breaker is a great card in this situation. But we're going to ring that dude almost immediately. Show Book or you're dead, and we won't have the Book of Moon. Shaggy's going to get out of there into a game number 3 scenario. What a great match. What a great game. Both duelists doing their thing, getting to a low resource, filling each other out, vibing, but Ring of Destruction is just too damn strong. Very bannable, very broken card. Insane card. Should have never been printed. Should have been banned after they did. Hello. Hello. What were they thinking? www.whatwereyouThinking.com. Sign up now using the code Ring of Destruction. Get out of the game. Come on. We don't need it. We don't need it. Like, Ring should only deal damage to your op. Come on now, Nate Dogg. You're not spitting. You're not spitting. And destroy 2 monsters. You're not spitting, okay? You are not spitting. You're not spitting, okay? Ring Destruction should only do damage to the person that played it. It should only do damage to you. Face up or face down Mons. It should only do damage to you, to your ass for playing it. And then kill their guy. You eat the damage. That card makes a lot more sense to me. Honestly. I think people still, people wouldn't play it. Hell nah. Maybe they might. I don't know. Legalize Ring of Defense. We don't even have Ring of Defense in Go format, which is nutty. We got Ring of Destruction though. Don't we have Ring? Yeah, we don't. I don't even think we have a Ring of Defense. We should make a thing to be counting how many Ring of Destruction kills happen on stream. I've done that before. I did Ring of Destruction kills and Black Luster Soldier kills. Their results were staggering. It was so many games were decided by Ring of Destruction and Black Luster Soldier. More than you would think. It was bad. Maybe we should do one, like you said, just games with just Ring and just see. I mean, I guess we could right now. That's one, okay? That's one that we saw on stream. So let's keep a little mental note. I'll make a notepad right here. I got my notepad right here. Nate Dogg is not spitting. Nate Dogg is not spitting. Ring of Defense should do double damage to the opponent and increase your life points by the same amount. That would be sick. That would be cool. We have Barrel Behind the Door, but that card sucks. I mean, it sucks. Unless you can get one off, it feels kind of good. Heyo, no pause. Ring counter, dude. Right now, we're at 1. Anybody want to take any guesses? Anybody want to take any guesses of how many we get to? How many Ring of Destruction game shots we see? It has to be live on stream, though. It can't be from somewhere else. It's got to be live here on stream. Ring of Destruction kills. Zogler's saying 42. I'm going to write these down. I'm writing you guys down. Zogler's 42. $42 is a bit high. Spark is saying 9 rounds, 9 rings. Nate's saying 15. I'm writing these down. Gustavo Simones is saying 7. Yeah, we might make something happen with this, as we're still side decking in for a huge game number 3. Both duelists in their side decks hard. Let's see what's happening here. Shout out to Pui, who's pushing this thing on through. Shout out to Macer. Oh man, this is cool. All right. And MMF has got the Mantis. I'm excited to see the Mantis pairings. I'm excited to see the sheet. So if you're just tuning in, of course, make sure you go ahead and like the stream if you haven't done so already. Let's like the stream, share the stream if you can. Like the stream, share the stream, and also keep in mind that after round number 2, do not start round number 2 we're switching to Mantis. Okay, Mantis. We're going to publish the pairings. MMF is diligently working on the Mantis pairings. We're going to publish those, and then we're going to do it that way. Okay, so we're still going to share the replays. We're still going to do everything like normal. And we're still going to report our losses, make sure it's neat, organized, timely, and then from there we're going to be off of challenge into Mantis. So it's going to be something. Something's going to happen. It's kind of insane to run an event this size manually, I guess, but I think when challenge inevitably breaks, which it will, because it's done it in the past 4 tournaments, they've tried to Swiss a challenge and it just jams up every single time. And then you end up manualing it anyway. You might as well just start with the manual process at the beginning and then just hope for the best going down the line. And as the event gets smaller and people inevitably drop out, it will get easier as it goes along. So everyone just send MMF your wishes and your well wishes and your respects and thank yous for doing that. I got prizes going his way. I'm gonna send some cash over there or something, and we're gonna do it. Oh, I keep the guesses coming in. I'm gonna go back in and document all these guesses, and maybe we can do something for the person who gets the closest. Because right now we're at 1. As the Exile Sexile is gonna come on down and go after this set, it is the Spirit Reaper. So seeing that pot agree, I think you got to get rid of that set monster, and Shaggy Powers did just that. We're gonna go ahead and set 1. And hold 4, pass on over to P-Tran, who's now holding 6. You got those TDs, and you got that pot of greed. No Picks asks, what is Mantis? Mantis is another type of dueling tournament bracket system. Okay, they have their own unique way that they run the Swiss. It's primarily for Swiss. It's very what they use in like back in the day. So it's kind of reminiscent to how it used to be. So you're going to have like a sheet come out and like the names on it. You're going to have the zeros and the ones. Like if you go to an IRL event, chances are they're probably using Mantis. If you play in locals, chances are they're probably using Mantis. So we're trying to use Mantis for online just to try it out, just to see what happens. And people grab great points. Maybe like we shouldn't try things out on the biggest scale tournament that we have. But I'm a wild card, man. I play it fast and loose. All right. We don't there's no half cocking. There's no half stepping, dude. You try it, you go live, dude. We do it live. We do exactly, Nate Dogg. I do it live. Everything I do is live and direct. We're not pulling no punches, dude. So we're gonna try it out. I have full faith and confidence in MMF and their judging abilities and their knowledge on this format, knowledge in retro in general. So I have full faith and confidence that if they say they could do it, then I know that they can do it. Because if he's like, I don't know about this, I don't think I could do it, then I'd be like, okay, we're not doing it. But he says, you know what? I think I can do this. And I'm like, if you think you can do this, I think you can do this because I have so much confidence in you and your ability to do it. And if you can't do it, we'll fail together because I support people that try to support me. And that's just how I give it up in everything, in all aspects of my life. So Shaggy goes in with a pretty good turn, a charity pot turn into a trap does shoot turn. Very, very vigorous GOAT format dueling cards. P-Tran has a lot of cards in hand, so getting those good cards out of the way early. Don't hate that too much. And Shaggy wasn't able to plus super duper hard on those graceful charities, but getting full value information as we'll go ahead and tuck the Tsukiyomi back on into the deck. Sean says, I think you should hold the next round hostage and put like a requirement on it before you stream round 2. Oh, I'll never do that. I will not use my grade or position to attain pleasure, profit, or personal safety. I will not use my power for evil, okay? This is only good to be done around here. But we will have to, there will be a slight halt between round 1 and 2 to get the Mantis set up, to get the timer reset, to make sure all the replays are in, and then we're gonna go from there. So that is how that's kind of gonna go down. All right, so let's see how much time we got here. I must have missed it. What happened? I mean, if unfortunately, if it, yeah, if it's reported, we're done. I mean, if something happens and you realize it after the fact, but you already reported it, then we're going. It's already it's too late. Maybe if you catch it before you report, and then there might be something that we can do to kind of help you in that situation, or maybe even during the game, like oh actually during the game, then that might be something that we could do. But unfortunately, if something like that happens, you just have to rock with it. As P-Tran is playing some serious Reaper action, cool man, cool card, cool card. It just puts on so much. It's got 300 attack. Okay, it's got 300 attack and 200 defense. But this thing puts up a tremendous amount of pressure. And when it's staring me down, I get so much anxiety, man, because I want to keep my hand. I don't want to get plussed on. I don't want to get ripped. And I don't want to waste my resources on this thing. I think Spirit Reaper is just a really good card, man. It gives me so many problems when I have to face it, when I'm playing against it. I just don't like it. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right, so we did have the answer for the Reaper, and you see it just like that. Shaggy was, I guess, reluctantly forced to go ahead and rip that Solemn Judgment on the Spirit Reaper. 4,000 life points, one of your best trap cards, gone to the graveyard, just because you don't want to get reaped, and we're just gonna have to hold on to six, not put anything on the field. Um, Not putting anything on the field, just kind of kicking here. Maybe you're sitting on a huge brick. Maybe you just don't want to commit anything into a type of heavy storm. You have some information based on their hand, based on the trap dust shoot that you played. So you're kind of chicking it, kind of kicking it. Uh, Nate Dogg says, "Is the replay command still going to work when we move off a challenge, or we're going back to the old days of link posting?" I believe. Oh, that I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Dang, that's my bad. Because I only assumed that once we got off of the challenge, we still could just send the replays in. I thought that's how it worked, but if not, we'll just have to send the just regular old replay links and just roll with it like that, and it should be fine. I mean, it might not be the most organized thing. It's super finicky, and it doesn't let you do it unless it losses in. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep regular replays like normal, and then it just won't be as organized, but you can still go through and search and find it. And we'll just have to lean heavy on the staff to make sure that people are still putting their replays in. But it it'll have to we'll have to make it work. Yeah, that's the plan. Our ancestors used replay links. Our ancestors didn't even have replays. Our ancestors didn't have dueling bots and the need to do replays. Okay, that's a new thing. We got to put the replays in because all these damn DJs out here with their freaking bots and their dueling teams and their scrapers and all these kind of things. So that's why we got to have the replays to at least make sure people aren't cheating and deck swapping. Nate Dogg, do you know how many people we've caught thanks to replays, man, trying to deck swap and change cards and do all these kind of things? All right, sorry. All right, give me just one more second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got a message here. Give me one sec. All right, cool. All right, so we are rocking. Oh, dude, we're rocking so hard, dude. We're rocking so hard in the free world. We are rocking so hard in the free world, and it feels so good. It feels so good. Man, we got 8 minutes left in the round. We have 8 minutes left in the round, and most of the matches are kind of resolving. All right, so once we call time, I'm going to tag everyone. I'm going to tag all the tournament participants. If you are in time, make sure you understand that the time procedures. Make sure you understand it's going to be a turn one, turn 0, 1, 2, 3. Each player is going to get 2 turns. Once that is over, whoever has the highest life points wins. In the event that the life points are in fact tied, if there is a tie, it is going to then shift into sudden death. Whoever has the first change in life points, the first change, whoever has the highest after that first change is going to be the winner. So there it is. You come out and you play Upstart Goblin. Guess what? You just lost. That's how it goes. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. As P-Tran, hopefully he's not trying to milk time. He's got a lot of cards in hand. We do have some we are in a time bind, so we do have to make something happen. As we got tribe infected viruses can come on down. And also it's if you can't change, you're not able to side deck if you go into time. Say if you go into time in game 2 and then you still have a third game to be played, you're not allowed to side deck at that point. As we're going to go ahead and hit Regeki Break, pop the set monster, and it is going to be set Zambira, and then we're going to be able to swing in with tribe infecting virus. This could be game, and that will be game, as Shaggy is going to be forced to go ahead and scoop here. And GG's all around. Well played by both of those duelists, as we should be getting into all right, cool. Cool. Shout out to Pui. She's holding it down in the dip. Dude, Pui is killing it, man. Pui is killing it. I owe Pui. I owe Pui so much. Pui is killing it. MMF is killing it. Macer's killing it. Freaking Morpadorp coming out, killing it. It's been really cool. It's been really cool seeing these duels come in and help out. I truly appreciate it. All right, so we have who do we have? It looks like we have Geronimo number 7. We have Cloud King Jack suited. We have Sweet Inlu and Wes. We have Psychotic. I'm gonna go see what Psychotic is cooking over there as we're getting close to time. I'm gonna see what Psychotic is cooking as we are getting close to time. Psychotic up in here. Psychotic said they're gonna win this tournament today. We'll see how that goes down, as Psychotic is playing against the Goat Grinder. Please, Dueling Book, don't do me like this. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. As these duels are going into a game 3, it looks like life points are still pretty high, so we might be going into time right here. I would say. Let's see. All right, sorry. All right, all right, all right. Again, oh man, I should have put this out. Oh my goodness, dude. I am just like dropping the ball all over the place and it feels so bad. I do apologize. But okay, so for time, you are not allowed to side deck, okay? And I should have mentioned this earlier as we're getting into time. A lot of duelists are not in time. I can put a I could put I can put another special note out. But if you are in time and you're going into your third game, you're not allowed to side deck. So what we're going to do to mitigate that, if it doesn't happen every time, we're going to make sure this. We're going to try to make sure this happen. But just take all your cards, put them back into your deck. Just add them back to the deck, and then we're just going to shuffle and then draw from there. It should be a way to do that pretty quickly. I don't know if there's a script for that, but just add them back in, and then put all your cards back in, because the game should be theoretically close to the beginning if you're in time in that situation. So just put them back in, and then we'll start over if you have to go into that game, if that makes sense. We got this. All right, cool. My bad, folks. My bad. I'm on. This is a one man operation. If you guys had any idea, okay, what my life was like, you would be surprised. You'd be like, man, I don't know how this guy is doing this, or why. How or why? What for what? You know what I'm saying? For what? Because it's not lucrative. Okay, I'm not making any money from this. I'm spending a dramatic amount of time doing this, and it's at a lot of times I'm taking away from other things. As we're going to go ahead and spam and slam, we have the Chaos Sorcerer down. And he's out. He's ready to swing. Let's see what we got. And we're punching in. Looks like we're punching through. All right, as we got 1 minute. We have 1 minute left. We got 1 minute. All right, let's see. Less than a minute. Oh man. All right. All right. Cool. As we do have tribe, as we got tribe is out. Let's see. Oh man. All right, we are in time. Starting now. Time called. And they're tied too, of course. I promise, dude. This is this is a game we're watching. Oh man, I promise, dude. Oh. So psychotic is 0. Is it current? Is it current or turns? Okay. Sick. Sick. Cool. Well, all right, as we're going to go ahead and take over the tribe infecting virus. All right, tribe bashes in. So psychotic now takes the time advantage. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going though, man. It is a little hard, and it's getting harder, and it does get a little bit frustrating, because it's like I only like people think that, oh man, oh JDZ is literally just out here to screw us over. He's trying to mess me up. He's out to get me. He's trying to make this thing like bad. When the only thing I ever want to do, is to just give good energy and make stuff nice, dude. That's all I want. That's it. That's my only mission, is to say, what can I do to make this thing great, or make it nice, or make it fun, try to make it different. I put so much care into it, and people still just, you know, you know, shit on me, dude. It kind of sucks. And it is the reason why, like, a lot of the other staff members have left. That's why. Because it's like you get very little return on your time, financially or money wise. There's no money. In fact, you lose money most of the time. You get no type of like support, really. Like, people really don't care about you. I mean, for, not me, for the most part. People like me, and people care about me. I'm saying, but like, there's so much negativity, and people are always assuming that you have some type of vendetta, or you're being vindictive, or you're being malicious, or you're being mean, or you're being mean spirited. And that's just not the case. That's simply not the case. The only thing I want is for people to be happy, and to play this game, and to have a good time. That's all I want. That's it. I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for any money. And all the money that people give, I redistribute all that money back to the prizes, or something. The only thing I want is for people to play this game and have a good time with it. That's all I ask. And still it's always like, oh, you're messing this up. You suck at this. You got this bad. I'm like, dude. And then, is most of the time, the people that are doing it are the people who aren't trying to dedicate any time to help make it better. You're just taking, and you're not giving anything back, and you're always complaining about things that aren't going great. And that is super frustrating. That is why, what I'm saying, that between us and the 150 people that are in this stream right now, that is the reason why, Necro left. That is the reason why Scully stepped down. That's the reason why Maskus stepped down. That's the reason why, all these people who volunteer their time to do this stuff are stepping away, because there is no appreciation, and it's all about me, and it's all about F you, and it's all about you suck. And that's where it's at. So I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep doing it, because, again, it's something that I enjoy doing for myself, and I enjoy the community of the people that are positive, and the people that are willing to help, and the people that are willing to play the game, and the people do find joy about being out here with this around the world. So I'm gonna continue to do it, but it is super frustrating, and it's like, why am I doing it? Like, why am I staying? Why do I wake up at 4:30 to update the deck list to the website? Why do I stay up to 11 o'clock at night to make a video, or to edit a video? Why do I, what's the point? What's the point? You gotta have thick skin, and you gotta really want to do it because it's your passion, and it's something that you really like to do because you like to do it, and not necessarily about what everyone else is on. But again, it is what it is. So, as we're going to go ahead and snatch steal on the tribe. Okay. So it should be turn number 2. So I went on my little rant there. My little rant. My little rant. I do apologize for that, but it's just one of those things that it's deeply concerning to me, because I want to make sure it all works out and is a good thing, because I have put a lot of time into it. All right, but we have tribe. Tribe's gonna be snatched stolen. I believe this is Psychotic's second turn. So Psychotic has to break the parity here, has to make something pop, or you're gonna have to defend yourself vigorously. And that's another issue. Oh, we got another issue popping off between European and West Coast. It's just the time, how much time it is, because these tournaments can go very long, and I have to be considerate of the people that are playing from the West. I have to be considerate of the people playing in Europe. I have to be considerate of the staff obligations, which is priority one. Like if a staff member is saying, "Hey, I can help you host this tournament, but the only way I can do it is it has to start at this time." Guess what time we're starting? Guess what time that tournament is going to start? Just take a guess. If I'm trying to host a tournament and someone's like, "Hey, I can be the tournament organizer, or I could be the head judge, but the only way I can do it is that tournament must start at this time." Guess what time that tournament is going to start? Literally the time that they say, because that is where the rubber meets the road. Who cares how good of a player you are? Who cares how strong of a duelist you are? Who cares what kind of deck you're playing if you got nobody to organize for it, no judge to put it together, nobody to put it all together? It doesn't matter. There is no tournament without the staff. So I have to lean on the staff and do what they say first. I don't care if you live in damn Nova Scotia. I don't care if you live in damn Sydney. I don't care if you live in Vietnam. I don't care if you live in Mongolia. Wherever the hell you live, it's going to result to where the staff lives, because that's where the stuff has to start. Because without them, there is no event. You know, you don't even need me. You need someone to be behind the scenes making the event get off the ground. So that's priority number one. Because we love go. How is the response with recruiter form I sent? It's going pretty good. It's actually going quite strong, as we have one light, one dark BLS slam, and then that is, what a way to end it. What a way to end it. What a way to end it, man. Was that too many turns? Okay, cool. Okay, so they got it right. He just got a BLS right on the button, dude. Right on the absolute button. And I believe that should be the last round. So we'll wait. We'll wait here. And I think we need to, I'm going to go back to the Discord screen, and we need to just make, a quick pause as we end round number one. We prepare to go to round number two. All right. And MMF just needs a little bit of time to get the Mantis thing sorted out. Okay. And let's see. All right, and we got people, and it's not as bad. I might be overcooking the noodle a little bit here, because the previous GFC that we had was a lot bigger, and it was filled with way more problems. Okay, it was filled with way more problems. So this one is a little bit. This one's a little bit smoother. In terms of people putting their stuff in the right spot. So we will have to take a quick pause here. We'll see, what can I put up? Let's see. We'll take a quick pause as we set up for round number two. We're going to set up for round number two. MMF is going through, knocking out all the mantis. All the mantis stuff, and we got people kind of jumping out of there. Sick. Let me hop back into the comment section real quick. Read DM. Okay, DM coming in. DM, my bad. Gotcha, coming in. So oh, is it that easy to do night by raffle? Let's try it. Let's try it right now, because I don't believe you. Let me pull this thing up. And how do I make let's see. I'm gonna make the mods. I just made the mods able to do it through us. So the mods now can do it. I click mods, and then you just type in one more time. All right, so we're about to try it. We're about to try it right now. Thrust, we're about to try it. Let's do it. So the first raffle I'm gonna do, okay? This is raffle number one. Make sure you like the stream. What's our likes at right now? Where are the likes? How many likes we got on this freaking stream? Because I'm not doing it unless we got at least 50. If we got to have at least 50 likes. We got 3 likes. That can't be real. That cannot be real. Okay, we have at least 50 likes. So it's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do the first raffle. Like I said, we had these tokens that were given out for the Go Format World Championship. I have some that are left over. So I'm going to raffle some of them out on this stream. So if you want to participate in the raffle, stand by. We got some instructions coming your way. So thrust, we should have 50. We should have 59 likes. All right. So the first one is going to be this one. It's called the World's Champion. Okay. It's called the World's Champion right here. This is going to go out to one lucky duelist. In order to get this, in order to win this raffle, we're gonna start it right now in between round 1 and going into round 2. So here we go. Thrust one more time. How do I do it? I feel like an idiot. You just told me. Let me read one more time. Let me break this thing down Barney style. It says, so on top, click. All right, who's allowed to join? Mods are disabled by default. Then you make it active users or who have to type a keyword. Then whenever you want to roll the Nightbot, it will pick a winner. All right, so all right, click. So I need to make a keyword. Okay, here's the keyword. The keyword is going to be Keyword is GFC 22 1, dude, because this is raffle number 1. GFC 22 1. There are no eligible users. Okay. All right. So, and how do I save it? Jeez Louise, I'm too old for this. I'm look at me, dude. I look like a freaking idiot. Dude. Does that work? Is that going? GFC 22 1. All caps. GFC 22 1. All caps. That's what it is. Does that work? Is this working for us? Is this it? We're going to keep it going all the way until round number 2 starts. Just keep them coming. GFC 22 1 until round number 2 starts. I'm going to spin it. Hell yeah. I think it's going. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. If not, what we'll do, if this fails, I'll just go back in after the stream is over. You're only supposed to put it once, Sikram, not a billion times. You're only supposed to put it one time, not a million. Hopefully it takes off. Everyone who's putting in double. All right, cool. Sick. All right, so let me hop back into the Discord real quick and see how many people see what the update situation is. Let's see what the updated situation is as we're waiting on round 2 to start. It's going to be a little bit of lag because, again, shout out to MMF. He has to go through and check all this stuff, and then we're going to go into matches. So it might take a little bit of time. So please thank you for your patience. I do appreciate that. They just refuse. All right, keep them coming in. Let me hit up Thrust one more time. Let's see. All right, sick. Dude, Thrust is a beast, dude. Oh my goodness. There's so many people in this community, dude. There's so many people out here like that are so amazing, dude. They're so smart. Like Bluetooth. I say Bluetooth because he's like really, really wise on a lot of this stuff. He's spun up. And it's just so impressive to me. Maybe I'm just actually getting old before my own eyes, dude. I just feel myself aging. And I'm like, damn, dude. Damn, I see him out here cooking. I'm like, that no way that works. And then sure enough, it just immediately works. All right, so we're still kicking it here. I don't want to harass MMF, but I'm gonna see if I can send just a little baby nudge, just a tiniest nudge, just to see if they need some help. How can I help? How can I help? You guys keep coming to me. You only get it's apparently it's only going to work for one. So hop on your YouTube alts as well if you want to get in there. And make sure you guys like the stream and obviously subscribe to the channel because we're on our way to 10,000. We're close. Okay, close but no cigar. We're going to be there at some point. Zako says, JDZ, I feel so much for you and the stuff. Visual hug, virtual hug. I'll take it. I could use a hug, a real hug, a 3D hug right now if I could. Cause it's hard, man. It's hard. And you always like want things to be well. Like you want things to be good. That's all I want is for things to be good. I don't want things to be ass. And people like, oh man, last GFC you had 230 people. This one you have 150 or 140, 145 people. Oh man, Goats is dead. Goats sucks. I'm like, I'm trying my best. You know what I'm saying? But you ask that same person, hey man, how many people you told to come play in GFC? Oh, I'm not doing that. Hey man, how many tweets you made about GFC? No, I'm not doing that. How many Instagram posts you made about GFC? How many of your friends are playing? How many people you told about Goats? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, but it sucks. You know, you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you like people think that we're Konami, dude? It's your boy JDZ, okay, and a ragtag bunch of people who are down for the cause. That's all we got out here. That's all that's out here. It's not this mega corporation of billions of people and like all this money. It is not that, dude. It is not. Okay. You can help. If you want it to be good, then you need to make it good. Literally you, if that's what you want. But it can't just be, all right, we're good to go. Are we ready to launch round 2? Are we ready to go? Are we good to go? If we're good to go, I'm good to go. All right. Let's see it. Let's see. Let's see. Go for my staff. All right, let's see. MMF said he said it should be good to go. Just put some finishing touches on it, and we're gonna get it started. I think, and after this, once we get the system down, it's gonna be a little bit faster. If you want to see change, be the change. Be the change you want to see in the world today. I think is the way for everything, not just goats. I know I talk a lot of goats because we're talking about goats, but I think you want to be the change. You want to help. You want to see it better. Oh man, I hate this format. I hate the way that you guys did this. Next time, I'm gonna be the TO and I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'll throw my hands up and say, show me how it's done. This is what we're gonna do. Here's how it's gonna look. I'm gonna have this. We're gonna have that. This is how it's gonna be done. Roger that. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say because you're putting action. I posted pairings. Can I get? All right. Where did you post? Where at? Let me see. All right. So the pairings are coming live. Oh, okay. Okay. The round 2 pairings are up. Oh, this looks so cool. This looks so classic, dude. I love it, dude. I love it. I'm with it. It got table numbers and everything, dude. I'm with it. I love this. Okay. All right. So the pairings are here. Round 2 pairings are up. Critical information. Okay, cool. I will start the timer. I don't know if the timer is started, but I'm going to go ahead and start it right now. Let's do it. Okay. The pairings. All right. Pairings are in critical. So what we will do, I'm going to start the timer at 10:25. We'll start it at 10:25. All right, so look, yeah, 1025, we got it up. So if you guys want to see the pairings, and if you want to see the pairings, go into the Discord, go into the Go Form, the tournament section, check out critical information, and the pairings are there. I'll have them up right now. Actually, I'll pull them up so you guys can see. We got some cool matches. Look like we got some cool matches right here. Let's see, 54. Oh, I could do this. Is it opening? Oh, here it is. All right, so here are the matches. Okay, we have all right, we have Antics. I don't know who Antics is. That's a cool name though. We have Alvarado and Shogun are playing. That might be a really good match. Agent Broken and Andres. We got AJTBLS and Don't Copy. We have Alefia and Spiral are playing. Alefia's playing a really cool deck, by the way. We have Bobby Bodega and Milk It. That's gonna be a cool one too. Who is Don't Copy playing? Don't Copy is playing against. Is that AJTBLS? Oh, bro, we're going there. We're going to see that. We're going to see that. I want to see that. Oh, we got, never mind. We got Delinquent and Ghost Rider down here too. We got Nate Dogg and Geronimo. Dude, there's so many good matches, bro. We got the World Champ and Ghost Rider. We might have to go there. We might have to go there. So get into the Discord, find these matches, and tell me who you guys want to see. And this looks like kind of retro, dude. It looks kind of vintage, doesn't it? Doesn't it look cool? Doesn't this look cool? AJT versus Don't Copy, please. Dude, I gotta see the World Champ, man. I haven't seen Delinquent play in months, dude. I haven't seen the World Champ play in months. And just like that, we got GGP Tijuana right here. Come on out there and play. Registrations are open. All right, guys, don't judge me about my Discord. This was a meme. This was a joke. This was a joke between myself and Bluetooth, okay? And it just got out of hand. So please don't judge me. This guy is on my freaking dueling book, and I forgot to change it. I haven't changed it. I haven't been home. Okay, that guy is still on my dueling book. Don't judge me. It's a joke. These are memes. Okay, it's a joke. It's a joke. Don't get me. All right. So we got Delinquent and Ghost Rider. I'm gonna go here first, and then we're gonna finish it off with Don't Copy and AJT. That's a cool one. That's gonna be a cool one. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, it's a joke. As Ghost Rider is going to come on down, get Delinquent duoed after have a nice little situation there. A little pot does shoot into a Delinquent duo into a no man cross out. So Delinquent has been playing a lot of the reasoning gate strategy. The past season has been playing very active, just kind of off and on, coming in, playing in the major tournaments mostly, taking a little step back from Ghost, as a lot of people have been doing, but coming out to still support the GFC is really cool. GFC, FLC World Champion, Ghost Rider, FLC Champion, trying to become a GFC Champion as well, playing probably the Chaos Turbo deck. Good luck to all the competitors. Oh, so during side decking time, if you still want to participate in the raffle, you still got a little bit of time. The code for this one is GFC221. Okay, at side decking time, I'll go ahead and spin the wheel and see who won the first raffle. All right, and then I'll go ahead and hit the timer. Timer starts at 25, just to make it easy, just to give a little bit, I don't know. Let's see. Yes, you all should. All right. Sick. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. And we got Royal Decree up. Oh, so I know for a fact that Ghost Rider loves Royal Decree. I have some insider information about Ghost Rider as a duelist. I've gotten to follow this duelist game for a while, and he believes wholeheartedly that Royal Decree is a ban-worthy card. He believes it should not be a part of the game, and that it is completely unfair. And he hates Royal Decree with a flaming, vigorous passion. So there you go. Take that with you in your travels. And now he's sitting behind a Royal Decree in game number 1. So main deck Royal Decree, main deck Mind Control, Ghost Rider's absolute bane of his existence, as you're going to go ahead and remove the Blackluster Soldier from play. Let's see if you got some pressure to follow it up, and you don't. You're just going to go ahead and pass back on over. Ghost Rider still mightily ahead in card advantage. And Ghost Rider is going to continue to get more cards here as you send in Graceful Charity down, draw 3, send 2. You got some TDs in there you can cash in, as well as you got 1 and 2. Both TDs, all light monsters in the graveyard. D-Link has a deep bag of tricks. A deep bag of tricks, and Sangan is going to represent that dark monster on the field, plucking in for 1,000 as Delinquent passes, or Delinquent go ahead and draws into standby phase. You got to find somebody to attack. But now you have this Sangan representing a dark monster on your opponent's side of the field, and now going to set that graveyard up and got more chaos coming your way. So Decree could very well be representing a plus situation here. A huge Zing Zin Hu type operation, but Delinquent still can't find a guy to put onto the Go format dueling field. Is going to force pass over to this beefy ass Sangan, who's staring down your hitbox for another 1,000. Dang. My goodness, dude. I said it. I said it and I posted it. I said it and I posted it. I said it and I posted it. Oh my goodness, dude. People just refuse to listen, bro. Oh, man, it made it so hard. Like, come on, man. I said it like 9 times. I was like, look, I said we're going to Mantis. The pairings are in Mantis. Don't do the other pairings. Do the ones that are in Mantis. I put too much. I think I put too much faith in people. I think I put too much faith in. I do this every time, man, and I always end up hurt, dude. I always end up disappointed. And I guess I got to learn myself is that people just refuse to. It's not even about reading at this point. It's about like just doing what is right, dude. Like doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, I mean, but if I understand that game time, DJ. I understand that part. If like, hey, doing what you being like, hey, I'm just going for it, kind of going, just doing the thing. But if someone's like, hey, go left, when you get to the stop sign, turn left. If you get to the stop sign and set your car on fire, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how's that my fault? Like, I can't stop you from doing that. All right, so what you're going to do, you're going to drive straight. You're going to see a gas station on your right. You're going to see a CVS on your left. When you pass the CVS on your left, there's going to be a stop sign. Turn left. Instead of doing that, you just jackknife your car and turn left immediately. No, you got to just like listen to what people are saying and then do what they're saying. We're not even reading. Like, it's not even about reading. It's just listening. And you're being tagged and someone's like, hey, go here and do this. Go here and do this thing. And you're just not. Dude, it sucks, man. It sucks. Like, as Ghost Rider is back on Mask of Darkness, back to your roots, huh? Going back to the horse that got you there as Mrs. Tomato, no cards in hand, is going to be on the field just hoping to go the distance. So this is looking really fortunate for Ghost Rider. Looks like Delinquent's playing like a deck that he has played in the past, kind of like a tomato control deck, perhaps, maybe like a Tomagro deck, maybe Tom Abyss, perhaps, as just going to go ahead and try to smack on into this set, which you're going to hit Ring of Destruction immediately. Delinquent eats the 14, Ghost eats the 14, and we're going to vibe Mask of Dankness. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. I like that. Mask of Dankness. I like that. That's pretty clever. All right. Dang. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I see the suggestions filling up. I see the suggestions filling up. I mean, it's a lot of good stuff out there, and I don't want to create an environment where people don't feel like they're heard or don't feel like they can like I love criticism. I love being criticized. I love when people don't like something because that's how we're going to get better. You have to find what's wrong, do a diagnosis, find the symptoms of what is wrong, and then come up with a plan to make what is wrong right. I love that process. That's human. That's the best human process that you can have. But there's a manner in which you do it. Hey, here's what's wrong. Here's how you should fix it. Here's what you should do. You should do X, Y, Z. I see what you're trying to do, but maybe next time we could try it this way. And here's how I'm gonna help you do that. What can I do to help you do that? Help us get to where we want to be. Because right now it seems like you're going this way, and I'm just gonna not go anywhere. I'm just gonna go, and then but wherever you end up, I'm just gonna just criticize how you got there. That's not how humanity functions either. That's the opposite. Okay, you have to. It's all about. And I'm very critical of myself. I'm always listening for feedback. I'm listening. I'm reading what people are saying. Hey, this world of last year, people were up in arms. We did top 32 for Worlds. We went out and spent money. We bought 32 mats, custom mats for the top 32, because I was like, hey, these duels have been grinding all season. I want to make sure that more people can get more awards and more people can be recognized for their contribution and having, maybe like a little token to say, hey, I made it to top 32. People just shit all over me. Like I'm talking like head to toe covered in feces, dude. And I'm like, hey, I just like Go format. I want more people to play. I understand how saggy this format can be. I understand how Trinity works. I just want more people to get out there and have more opportunities to lose. This is the dumbest thing. You should be the dumbest idiot. I can't believe you were, all the way down. And I'm like, damn, dude. Okay. I get it. I hear you. I'm not doing that. We won't do it again. We do top 16. We do double elimination. Oh, I can't believe it. I made it through Swiss. I was undefeated, and now I'm undefeated in Swiss, and I lose round 1. Single elimination, top 16. This guy shouldn't even been in the top cut. If we did top 8, we did top 16. It's just the way it goes, man. Zarko says sometimes you need to be assertive. I'm assertive in my life, but I don't feel like that is the way that it should be done. I don't think that's how leadership should be done, especially in this community. I don't believe in, oh, I'm in charge. You need to listen to me. What you say doesn't matter, and fuck off. Do it my way or take a hike, bozo. I'm not doing that, because we are a community, and everyone's word the way everyone feels should be heard. And as a leader of a community, as a leader, you're only going to get as far as the people that you are leading. You should listen to their feedback, listen to what they have to say, your constituents, or they won't support you anymore. At least I feel. So I'm more than willing to listen to what people have to say, especially people who said, hey, I want to work with you. I want to be on the staff. I want to be on the tournament. I want to be a community leader or Go Format staff member. I think I have some good ideas, and I'll bring them to the table. Like Thrust. Like Thrust comes in. He's like, hey, man, I got some great ideas. I think it can help out tremendously. I'm passionate about goats. I'm all in on goats. I see you're all in on goats. Let's make something happen. Hell yeah. Come on in. Let's do this. Whatever you want. MMF. Hey, man, I want to try this tournament. I think it's going to be really cool. I want to try Mantis. I think I can do it. I think it'd be really cool. You think it's going to be cool? I think it's going to be cool because you're willing to help me. I need help. Okay. I need help. I don't need yap. I need help. If you're yapping, we're maxed out on yappers, dude. We got so many yappers. We have more yappers than I can throw a stick at, dude. I'm completely full of yap. Okay. I need help. Helper. If you're helping, like, we're bereft of help. We're bereft of help. We are overflowing with yap, dude. Fancy Diesel coming in saying, let's go, Goat World. Sitting at a comfortable 2-0. Fancy Diesel, did you play your opponent in Mantis or did you play your opponent in Challenge? please say we're please say not, dude. Please tell me that. Please, Wes, are you guys playing the right people? Let's make sure, because there are some people who are not playing. Okay, thank you, Fancy Diesel. Man, gunshots up, man. I'm so glad to see FD back in the house, dude. FD took a long break, dude. FD's back, dude. And I'm with it. Hopefully he wins this damn tournament. And I'm not even kidding. As we got Sangin. He's going to get hit. We got RB coming down, targeting the set. You hope it's that decree, and it is not. It's going to be that chunky Book of Moon, but now you got breaker plays that are open for you. You have other things that you can do as soon as Serpente is going to bring itself back to the hand. Sangin standing alone and unafraid in attack position. I got my pairings from announcements. Okay. Whew. You guys are absolutely crushing it, dude. You guys are absolutely. Can we like the damn video for JDZ? What are we doing? Yo, FD, I agree with you. Can we get some likes up? I think once round 2 is in the bag, I think we're going to be smooth sailing. I think once round 2 is in the bag and we're going into round number 3, we're going to be smooth sailing. But one of the big feedbacks that we did get is that the European players are pretty much up in arms about like these tournament start times and how they go. I think what we will do the next GFC will be a GOAT format Europe GFC. Okay, it will be based on European timelines, dude. The next one, the very next one, we're gonna try to. It's not on the schedule yet because I was waiting on GOAT format EU to give me a date. But if they don't give me a date, we're gonna. I hear what the European players are saying, and they make a great point. They have a lot of sentiment. Like every single tournament, the PWCQs, the GFCs, FLCs, every single GOAT format event starts in American time, and some of them don't end until like 4 a.m. European time. That sucks because you want to be a member of the community too. All of our world champions are European. Like that sucks. I do hear that, and I want to make that a reality. But what I do need is I need some European staff to help me out, to come in and say, hey, I'm in this time zone. I know Splevin has been punching the clock, doing work for the GOAT world. Maybe I can get Splev to come and do it. Or maybe I can get, some of these other European duelists to step up and say, I will be a TO, I'll be judge, I'll be timekeeper. I will help this thing go through in Europe. I'll wake up at 3 a.m. and host a GOAT format tournament. I will turn this stream machine on at 3 a.m. and get this bad boy rocking and rolling coast to coast. I don't give a damn. I don't care for me, but I need people to help me. I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. I would be more than willing to do that. So we're going to plan it. I'm writing it down. There's already a GOAT format EU tournament. There's already a GOAT format EU tournament that's supposed to be scheduled. We're just waiting on dates. So I'll get those dates hard lined into the calendar, check my schedule, make sure I can do it. And if I can't do it, maybe I can find a European streamer to come in and do it, or somebody to come in, because I want these things to be streamed. But I really, not even about the streamer, about the content part of it. I need the staff to come in and do it. Okay. Sorry. I'm on my soapbox because I'm just, I'm kind of emotional about this whole thing. Not going to lie. It's something that is very, very near and dear to me. And it makes me feel, not mad or angry, but I definitely feel some type of way about it. Because I don't want people to think that I'm actively, oh man, GOAT format staff is actively trying to screw me over. I definitely don't want that to be the sentiment. And that's kind of the vibes that I get. As we're going to go in Minecon, take over Dekoichi, get your card back. And so maybe you got the answer to the Chaos Sorcerer already in your hand. You guys do too much for the community. Ignore the yet. I mean, I try. But it's hard. It is hard. As creature swap is very vigorous. That was a pretty cool Minecon creature swap is combinations. As your new ill-gotten gains are going to be able to remove the Dekoichi as Chaos Sorcerer slides on over to that middle position. Very neat. Damn, that's a cool combo, man. I like that. Minecon creature swap is a vibe. That's energy. You took the flip and you took his guy, dude. That's probably the best case scenario. I mean, Lava Golem would have just been better, but still, that's pretty damn good. Lava Golem would have just cleared that whole board a little bit more effective, but that's still pretty damn good. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. As we're gonna go ahead and get a set here and pass. It looks like we got Chaos Sorcerer in defense mode. We got 3 in hand for Delinquent. Do you have another interaction with another set monster? Maybe you start putting up the beans. You start sending some pressure. I know Delinquent is a big Zaborg player too, so Zaborg could be an option here. As we got another option, and his name is going to be the Blackluster one. Maybe Sork. It is Blackluster. It is Blackluster, and we're swinging with him, huh? Night Ass is the punish, but it is that slippery Cinder Serpent. You know the hand from Trap Dust Shoot. It is 2 Thunder Dragon Serp and Trap Dust Shoot. So never mind. You knew the hand. You knew what it was. And then we're just going to punch in for a bulky damage. Ghost here looking like he's in a down bad position. That card coming off the deck has to be real, like certified legit. And it's fake as hell. So we're going to have to go ahead and scoop up there. Going into the side deck time. Side deck, you know what that means? It's time to do the Nightbot. And I'm holding my breath, okay? I'm holding my breath, okay? Because we got, I'm going to see, it says regular channel, let's see. No extra luck. No one's getting extra luck. Regulars get no luck. No one's getting any luck. We're keeping all the luck equal. All things equal. I'm going to put it right here on the screen so you guys can see it. Okay, so here we are. Oh, the chat pops up too. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Nightbot's getting crazy. All right, so it just says roll it. Am I just hitting roll it? Here's the chat. You guys can see yourself. And I'm going to hit roll it and see what happens. Okay, we rolled it. And it looks like, I wish I could have did like a cool spin or something. I like the dramatic spin. But that was cool though. We got winner number 1 is Jose Chuza. Winner number 1. Come on down, Jose Chuza. Jose Chuza. Dang. Come on in. Yo, Jose Chuza. Jose, hopefully you're part of the Discord. Reach out to me in Discord. Send me an address, a P.O. box, work address. If you don't want to send me your address, send me whatever address you want. And you can have right here. You're going to be got your world champion token coming to Jose Chuza. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. All right. So we did get a winner there. That was neat. I would like a dramatic like reveal, you know, because when I do the raffles, it have like the spinning wheel and it like slowly spins. Yeah, just DM me on Discord and I'll get that mailed out to you tomorrow, and it'll be on its way. So that's the first one. We're gonna do more because I have more. I have more of these raffles that I'm gonna give out. I'm giving out a complete set. So that's how it's gonna go. Congrats to you, Jose. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for participating in the first raffle of the day and winning. As we got Trap Dust Shoot here in this game 3 scenario, as Ghost Rider and Delinquent are locked and engaged. Delinquent resolving Trap Dust Shoot. He typed up the hand last time. Let's see what it's going to be. Jose Chuza. I'm probably not even saying that right, dude. I'm so bad. I am so bad. All right, let's hop back into Discord real quick. Let's see how much. Oh, dude, MMF is crushing, dude. Man, so many. Man, I just wish we weren't online sometimes where I could just go to each person and just shake their hand, pull them in for a nice bro hug, just pat their back, slowly just say thank you, man. Because I couldn't, like, it would not be possible to do this without support. It's impossible. Oh, impossible. I'll take that. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, thank you. Sick. All right. Cool. So the hand is going to be Snatch Tribe, Sork, Upstart. So Ghost Rider is going to blast off that Upstart Goblin right away. Esteemed moderator Nate Dogg fell to Geronimo. Oh no, Geronimo. Geronimo is actually quite a strong duelist, man. Geronimo is quite good. So that's not throwing any shade at at Nate Dogg by any way, but Geronimo is no slouch. You're not just gonna come in there and just run over Geronimo. You better come correct. As Sock and Shock says, Alethea just drew 8 cards off of Super Rejuvenation. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no freaking way, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh no. I might have to see that replay. Alethea going crazy with Super dude. Win, lose, or draw. He's gonna come by and showcase that deck profile on the channel. We're gonna play it on this. I'm so excited, man. Because as you guys know, I'm a fan of most of the players, especially the competitive players on the scene. Like most of the duelists that are very good, I'm just a fan, you know, because I like to see what they can do, man, and how creative they can be and how smart they are and so much knowledge and information they have about this game, about this format. But Alethea is just a cut above for me. Like the stuff that he can do and how creative he is and how smart he is on this stuff and the numbers and the science, it's incredible, man. And when he comes by, it's always good energy, it's always good vibe, and I always learn something cool. So we'll get him by here, and it's gonna be neat. People have always theorized about Super Rejuvenation in Go format, and it's always been deemed like you can't play it. It just can't be done. It's not good enough to be played. But figuring out a way to get that thing rocking, you got card destruction, you have discard traps, you have tribe, you have graceful. You can make it. And also what I also failed to realize is that Super Rejuvenation works for being tributed as well. You got to read the whole card. So if you do the ritual thing or you tribute the damn Blue Eyes guy to bring out Blue Eyes, that counts too. So there you go. Zogler, how come you're not playing? I was too tired, followed by my vibes to chill in the chat. Oh, right on, man. I can support that. Coming out and kicking it, Zog. Sometimes that's better. Seeing what these duels are cooking. And it's a long day. It's gonna be a long tournament, so it might be awesome just to come out and chill. You can go enjoy your beautiful Saturday. Go take a nice walk. I got the sun is out. We got spring. It's going crazy out here in the Pacific Northwest. If you've never been up to this area, come on out to GGP Seattle. Okay, and you can see the summertime. But right now, spring is going stupid outside. It is absolutely gorgeous, man. It's good. It's good. It's really, really nice up here right now. When that sun is rocking, freaking forget about it. Freaking forget about it. As we're going to go ahead and got the GK spies established. You still have to figure out a way to, let's see. I think, did Tribe get sent back? Sorry, I've been multitasking here. You guys are commentating to me as I'm trying to commentate to you, as we're going to go ahead and go for a Regeki break on the back row again. It is the creature swap, a little bluff swap. Pacific Northwest, stand up. Oh, we out here. We're out here. We are out here all day. Chosen one. Okay. I see you. Let's get in here. What it say? Yo, I think that might be Jose right here as the chosen one. So if that is you, you just got to make sure that you can prove that. Just send me the screenshot thing of like, hey, this is my YouTube page. Just because people out here scamming. You can't trust nobody out here these days, which is just a tragedy. As we got Pot Charity coming down. Strong Pot Charity for Ghost here. A lot of good units. And you got that Serpent getting maximum value. All right, let me check. All right. Let's see. One more thing. I'm all over the place, bro. I'm quad tasking. I'm multitasking. So the Tribe Infected Virus does go strong, kills the GK spies, and then Magician of Faith is going to flip, and it looks like Pot of Greed is going to be returned to the hand of Delinquent. So we got a nice little back and forth here as both duelists are able to break each other down. Both duels are able to get some good Trinity rocking, as now we're entering into the standby phase. Maybe Ghost has the trap does shoot as well. It doesn't fire. We're just going to go ahead and pass. Here we got Delinquent. Maybe this seemed like a very Kaiku-able deck. Maybe you got Kaiku can get in strong over this trap. All right. Sorry, had to hop in there. Had to hop in there and do some stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to. I don't know why. Yeah, people. If you want to drop, just say hey, you're out, and you can be out. You don't have to, because we're no longer attached to challenge, which also means we're no longer attached to the bot. But you still have to report your rated losses, and then you still have to report the replays, and then everything else is going to be in Mantis. So cool and chill. As Tribe is still going to go in strong onto another GK spy. So now you might have to pay another card to get this damn GK spy off the field. And you will. It's just another free Sinister Serpent. Just get that GK spy off. And all spies are cleared. Grumple says Delinquent really is the biggest mismatch from a player to name perspective. The biggest mismatch from a player to name. What are you trying to say there? I'm kind of lost. Like, you think his name doesn't match his skills, or you think he is the biggest mismatch? Mismatch. As we do got the Road Decree now set up, we were able to get through the Trap Dust Shoot or the Regeki Break. Oh, you're saying he's not a delinquent. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I don't know why. My bad. I don't know why I went there with it. I'm in my negative bag right now. I need to retool. Okay, get back more positivity. But he's not a delinquent. He's a super nice individual. He's a nice person. We got a deep think here. Deep think from the world champ as he claims this is a tough spot. A tough spot as timer. We're going to go ahead and see how much time is left. Got 27 minutes left in round number 2. Very cool. Very cool. Sick. And it will be the Nobleman of Crossout. We're going after all copies of Dekoichi. Excuse me. Okay. My Discord is going insane, dude. Discord is going nuts. And we do have the creature swap now. So creature swap into the Mystic Tomato. This could be tough. What do you have to stop this? If you are Ghost might be thinking MST chain something, but it might be too late because that creature swap is already activating. And we have ring chain MST could work. And you had them both. Look at that. So tough play, as ring chain MST will just blow up this whole entire situation, as both duels will take the 14. Cool play by Ghost Rider, and that is totally legal, by the way. Everything that you just saw on your screen was completely legal. As Anthony Montoya asks, when is the next GFC? The next GFC, I'm looking for somewhere. I want to shoot for maybe July or August, somewhere in there. We try to do them once a quarter. But I have to get with Go Format EU to see what's a good timeline for them, because maybe they can provide a little bit more staff support. But it's looking like somewhere in August or July, late July, early August, somewhere in there. We'll try to put GFC, and this next one is going to be a European GFC, complete European time zone. I'm talking like 7 a.m. Eastern start time, somewhere in there, like really, really European. West Coast, get wrecked, dude. Type environment is what we're going to go for. I had a fun time playing in this one. Well, I'm glad, Anthony. I'm glad you came out, and I'm glad you played and had a blast. That's what it should be about. I think in this GOAT format game that we have now in this community, it is hyper stylized, hyper competitive, hyper focused, hyper everything is like escalated to the point where it's almost not even a hobby anymore. It's like so serious and so locked in. And it's just like, bro, you're coming out to play a game. Let's just come out. Let's go back to being a game. Let's just play. Let's have a good time. Let's chat with the friends, and let's just play a tournament. Let's big up the person that wins. Let's pick up. Let's help the people that lose, and let's just be in harmony. That just doesn't happen, man. It's like, oh, it fucking sucks, man. They're so negative. It just drives me insane. I had a fun time playing in this. Oh, let's say it's what can I do to help? If you want to help. If you want to help, like I said, I filled out. If you go back to in the announcements, I have like an application form for anyone who wants to come out and help in any way. I got a couple other things on there. I even left a box open for other options. Like if you have other things that you're willing to do, I have so many in there. I just need the time to go through and cycle through. I found a couple people already, and they've turned out great. And some people have some great ideas. And we're going to be a GG. So that's going to be a GG from Ghost Rider as you go full on chaos assault mode. Go, dude. And you guys know the vibes. You guys know the energy. Delinquo's playing. I think he's back on like this. He popularized this deck a while ago too. It's like a tomato aggro deck, Tom aggro, like with the abysses and the Zaborgs and all that, and Royal Decree. That's a cool deck. I think that's a cool deck. Of course, feedback is helping. Absolutely. Feedback helps. Feedback helps. Okay. We appreciate the feedback, but it's got to be somewhat constructive. I'm not even gonna say positive because it could be negative feedback. It could, I thrive on feedback. It can even be negative feedback, but it's got to be somewhat constructive. It can't just be, this fucking sucks, man. This is ass. Okay. It sucks and it's ass. What can we do to make it better? Not make it so ass. Oh, well, I guess I'll try that then. All right. Click. Thanks. All right. So who we got? Who we going to go? Let's pull I'm going to pull this up to the side. And then while that's on the side, oh, never mind. We're going to Age 18 and Don't Copy. That's what we said. We got Age 18 and Don't Copy. They got a grindy ass game 3 going on, huh? Grindy game 3 going down as we got a snatch stolen item smashing into the said monster. Hey, JDZ, I just want to let you know that everything you're doing is ass. All right. Hey, man, I'm sorry you think it's ass. I'm trying really hard to make it not ass. What are some things what are some things you would do if you're in my position? Well, first off, I wouldn't make it ass. That's a starter. Okay. I mean, but like specifically though, like not ass related fixes. Like what would you do? I mean, so I would give the first place winner $10,000. Okay, that's a great idea. I would love to give the first place winner $10,000. Where is the $10,000 coming from? I don't know. You're the fucking YouTube idiot. You fucking tell me. Okay, I don't have $10,000. Well then. Okay. What's okay? 10,000 to the side. Okay. What are some other things you do? And that's it, dude. And that's it. And that's how the conversations go most of the time. That's it. And then like, okay, hey man, I got this tournament I'm trying to host next week. You know, I don't have anybody to help run it. Do you mind helping? Oh no, I'm not doing that bullshit. Oh, you're not gonna help? You don't want to help do it? Nah, that's not me. I don't do that. But it's gonna be ass if you don't help. You got all these great ideas. You should come and put them to work. Nah, I'm not. I don't do that. Whatever. But that's and then the wheel keeps turning. As we got Magician of Faith. So it looks like we got a Turbo Mirror. Don't Copy has been playing a multitude of different decks. Never mind. What do we got here? Don't Copy is on the. What is happening, dude? This is cool. Maybe they're both like feeling this warrior, maybe this warrior bag, this warrior turbo deck. I think I've seen some duels, you know, kind of trying some things out. Trying some things out. Does Jay-Z play in these GOAT tourneys? I play on Fridays sometimes. I play on Fridays sometimes when I have time. But for the most part, I am going to be doing the streaming, or I'm going to be the tournament organizing, or I'm going to be hosting in some way, like behind the scenes, helping out, making it go. Okay. Because we got enough players. There's so many Go Format duels out there that are much better than I think I could ever be. We got enough. We are to the gills with talented Go Format duelists. Okay. Again, as I stated before, we don't have enough people that are willing to do the heavy lifting to push it on through. We got a lot of duelists. So me being another guy playing, going two drop, getting ran out of there. We got enough of that. As we're gonna go ahead and hit a heavy storm here. As Don't Copy says, GG, I play like shit. That's a bad feeling. You don't want to play like shit, dude. You want to make sure you're playing at the utmost of your dueling abilities, dude. You don't want to just end it. Oh, I'm playing like shit. That sucks. That's a bad feeling, but it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to ride it out. Don't Copy is a phenomenal player, and I'm sure that he can make it happen. As we're gonna see how much time is left in the round. 18 minutes left. All right, so I'll pull this back up again, and then we'll also pull the dueling book up and see who's all playing, and maybe we can find a game. Let's see who you guys want to see out here in round number 1 or 2. Who else is left? Let's see. We have. Anybody got any names that you want to see? I'm going through right now. We got Doc J and OG Betchy. Is that this tournament? I'm just saying who I can recognize. Is that this tournament? Oh, Rabbit. I recognize Rabbit. That's a name I know. Pim still playing? I think Pim might. Let's see. Let's see what Pim's cooking. Pim is not still playing. Pim's either won or lost. Pim is no longer rocking. We got Nasty Beast is still playing. We have P-Tran is playing. I'm gonna see what let's see what Nasty Beast is cooking. Nasty Beast is a cool player. Play some cool stuff. As we got a Chaos, looks like some ghosts in there versus some Turbo. A lot of Turbo out here today, to be expected. It is the deck of the format. It is the most played deck. So I fully expect to see it. But we have seen some cool stuff out here as well. Perfect Shedinja says, last tournament, I woke up hungover and made the top cut with a deck that I didn't mean to register. This tournament, I prepped, slept early, and went 0-2 in the first 2 rounds. Dude. So why'd you change the game plan? Why did you change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, big dog. You need to be slamming them in there at about 1:30 a.m. You're still tying on Coors Light, okay? You're drinking margaritas at 2 a.m. You put a deck together, drunk, load it in, set an alarm, wake up 5 minutes before the tournament starts, tag your opponent, and absolutely cook. That's what you should do. You're drinking Bud Heavies, okay? 3 a.m. You just put a 6-pack in, and you're drunk as hell. Okay? You load a deck, get on Dueling Book, play a single match with it. Get blasted by some ladder novice. Say, it's good enough. Load it. Show up 2 minutes before the tournament starts. Make a deep run, dude. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't change the recipe, big dog. That's a misplay. That's a misplay, dude. As we're going to go ahead and hit the solemn on the pot. Vita Colonli is jammed up there, but Faith is going to bring it right bike, dude. We're going to bike to bike. Damn, Nasty Beast had to stop some of it. I guess that could have been 4 new cards instead of the 2. Jason says, I got 0-2 the last 2 games as well. Oh, well, it just means I have more to learn as a player. That's it. Especially if you're newer to this. It's a really, people talk crap about it, about how solved it is and how ass it is and how this and that and the cards and all the negative things you say about Go Format. And some of them are based in some sort of truth. Okay, I'm not going to say it's all roses, but at the same time, there are things that you can do, that you can learn to get better at this format. It's not that easy. This junk is hard. So I would suggest if you want to become a more competitive player, if you want to become better, I would suggest watching the replays, getting into like a team situation, find mentorship. You know what I'm saying? Get out there and talk to people who are really, really about this game. And there are some people who are super, super passionate about Go Format, and they're all into it, and they talk about it ad nauseum. If that's where you want to be, but that's what it's going to take, because that's what the people that you're competing against are doing. Who did you lose to? Whoever beat you. If it's one of these players who play in the PWCQ circuit, play in the premium circuit. That's another good way, because those tournaments happen so regularly, and you can just get the feel for the game so much faster. You'll be able to see what I'm saying. Like, some of these people take it so serious, and those are the people that you're playing against. So if you don't play that much Go Format and you just show up randomly, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna take it to Alvarado, you're probably not. And I'm gonna be real with you, you're probably gonna lose, because you just don't have the information. There's not enough luck in the world to just say, I'm gonna go in. Hey, I'm locked in with Ghost Rider. I'm gonna give him the business, dude. I'm about to give him the beans. I'm gonna show this guy what's for, dude. I'm gonna lock in with this guy, and I'm gonna take my deck that I just made, and I'm gonna lock in with this guy, and I'm gonna show him how it's gonna go down. You're probably not. Man. You're probably gonna catch an L. I mean, that's just the way it goes. If you're gonna get the straight walk on the BLS, walk coming in. Wow, dude, walk it out, huh? I guess. That's a crazy walk. That's a crazy walk. I love it. It works, I guess. Maybe premature burial is gonna go stupid. Nate Dogg, when the red corner player tops his premature burial right here, when this premature burial gets played right here, when that Call of the Haunted gets flipped next turn, you're gonna be losing your mind, dude. You're gonna be losing your mind, as he put the walk in prematurely. Maybe, like you said, maybe he's playing it for a time. He's playing for time. Maybe there is a premature burial in this deck. I don't know. That walk was wild and outside, dude. But it could be crazy when this Call of Haunted flips right here. You're gonna lose it. Never mind. There ain't no Call of Haunted. when that call comes up, dude, when that premature comes down, dude, you're gonna lose it. The crowd's gonna go wild. That walk's gonna look like a genius level walk. But that Chaos Source is absolutely beating it down right now. You need that premature burial to come sooner than later. You need it. You want it. Don't got it. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. When you have to discard a Sork, you know your hand is cracked. Oh my god. Oh dude, this Sork is absolutely wailing on you, dude. Not like this. That 3,000 life points really didn't go too far. I guess your BLS would have been banished for free, but that walk could have been literally any other card. Smashing Ground. We out of here. What are we talking about? Smashing Ground. Nesopolita says, we come to Seattle together with Zogler one day. Come on to Seattle. If my Greek friends come to Seattle, I'll host you. I'll let you come by. I should be moving to a new home here in the next year. I'll go back to one of my other houses. I have a nice garage. We can come out there and play some goats. It'll be nice. Come on in. As Wolf says, just dropping in a compliment. JDT looking snazzy, like the stream. Yeah, please like the stream if you like the outfit. Hopefully you guys are dressed up as well. I mean, if you're not in your Sunday best right now, it would break my heart. Fissure over walk would have been fissure. I mean, bottomless trap hole. I mean, there's any like a literal freaking offerings to the doomed is better than the walk right there. Freaking share the pain. 2-prong attack. Give me something else besides this damn Mystic Walk, please. Oh man. As Vita Canonly, I believe that's in user holding it down with 2 cards in possession. As Nasty Beast is going to spam and slam. He's like, those cards are fake. You got walks in. I'm sending this Chaotic Mon your way. Pot Agree is going to be played here. You want Zogler, you want to come to the U.S. You have some very close friends here. Where at? What state? What city? Let me know, man. I'll be down if you guys can make it happen. If Zogler and Nessapolita can make it happen, if you guys can come all the way from Greece to the United States of America to do Go format activities, I will make sure, even if I have to neg myself, I will make sure that I go to wherever you guys go, just so I can meet you guys in person. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. And that's going to be a GG as Nasty Beast gets the nasty win here in round number 2. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, so Jose is making contact, I believe. All right. All right, so we got the first raffle has been claimed. Air horns. All right, so let's see who else is cooking. So let's see who else is cooking as we got the dub there from Nasty Beast. I'll pull the sheet back up again. If you guys want to see the pairings, we are no longer attached to Retrobot for this tournament. If you guys want to see the pairings, get over into the critical information area. The pairings are up. You can download those. You can have them. You can delete them. Whatever you want to do with them, they're up. Okay, so I'll pull them back up again just so I can see if there's any more matches still underway right now. And if you guys are currently watching another match that you know for a fact is a heater that's underway, go ahead and let me know, and I'll flex over there. I mean, if you're doing some recon out there, let me know who you guys want to see. As I pull the GOAT format rankings up, where the hell am I doing? Lee, I'm so cooked, dude. I am so freaking cooked. All right, and boom. Oh, we got KL93 back on the ladder. What's he doing here? I thought KL retired from GOATs, but he's out here getting it in. As we have, is Gia still playing? I gotta see what Gia's doing. Is Gia cooking? Nope, Gia's done. Okay. Who else we got? What the shit? That's not it. Okay, here we go. Who we got? That's one downside about this is that we can't quickly see the matches and who's all left and who's all ready to go. Let's see. Hey, I just played against a last turn deck. That last Alethea match was crazy. Is Alethea still playing right now? Dude, I might have to watch Alethea go at it again, dude. I'm so sorry. I might have to tune in. This might have just turned into a Alethea stream and just watch what he's got cooking over here. I think that might be where they go. I think if you see an unrated game, okay. I'm a dummy, dude. I'm a dummy. Let's see. But they're holding matches. How do you tell if it's unrated? Because they still hosting in match. Rated. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. These are all rated. Zop. Oh my god, their name is Zop. Hosting the singles. This can't be it. Maybe it's just done. Maybe we're just cooked. Unless it's Zop and Panthawantha. Zop. Let me see what they're cooking in here. Let's see. Is this GFC? Ain't no way this GFC. I got the freaking. I love this card, by the way. Holland Insect, Gravity Bind deck, Panthawantha, and they out here just vibing, dude. This can't be. Ain't no way. We're out of here. Is this the round might be done? Okay, so let's go ahead and hop back into the Discord real quick. To the Discord, and then we will see what's cracking. All right, we got some. Do not look at the bracket. Okay. All right, so I think we're done here. Dude, Fancy Diesel helping me out, dude. Oh man, I need more of that energy. Like more of that energy. Give me more hundred. Do I have more hundreds? Can I put some more hundreds on this thing, dude? How many? Let me put 1,000. I got 1,000 react. Let me put 1,000 on that, dude. Please. As we got timer is 5 minutes. Are we rounds complete? Is everyone complete? Is everyone complete? Let's get some. Let's just. Cause man, oh man. Jeez, let's get some more. Let's get a heart on there. Let's get this dude just gyrating on there. Let's get him in there too. Let's get a gyration guy in there. Whenever that thing is good. Let's get that thing in there, and then we can see what's happening. All right, still got 10 going on. What the hell? I can't find a match. We got 10 matches underway. I cannot find a single match. Let's see. Rate it. Maybe there are 10 still at large. Maybe there's still 10. Maybe there's 10 outstanding. Ain't no way. Okay, everyone needs to be reporting. All right, so I think we might be. I think we might be at a kind of a standstill, just waiting. Yeah, Nasty Beast won. Just post replay. We're just. All right. All right, we're cooking. I feel it. I'm feeling it now. The motivation level is coming back. The energy is going up. 10 duelists on the lam, not reporting. Ain't no way there's 10 people. Yeah, I agree. There's no, unless there is man. Oh man. Yeah, I think that might just be the play. I think we'll just do I think next time we're just gonna fire just a double elimination. Like just nothing, no cuts, no nothing, just straight up 250 person double elimination tournament, dude. And then after that, you're cooked. If you lose round 1, good luck. Gotta win 20, dude. That's on you. That's it. That's how it's gonna be. Just a straight up grip it and rip it. 200 person, 150 person double elimination tournament from beginning to end. If you lose round 1, tough, dude. Tough. Because it's like, man, oh man. Because we got to have people, like, because this way with Swiss, which is the much preferred tournament type, it requires people in an online capacity. Like if we're IRL, it's much easier. You sign the slip, you move on, boom. It's very, hey guys, everybody listen. Okay, go here, go there. This is on the internet. People lose and vaporize, dude. People lose and just teleport into the shadow realm. They instant transmission the hell off of the planet, dude. They're like, I just lost. You'll never see me again. Goodbye. Thanks, go format. I'm out of here. Peace. And now everybody's like, who is that person? Where did they go? They just vanished from the damn universe. I'll never see them again. All right. Oh man. Okay. So it looks like we have just a few outstanding reports. We're trying to get it. And we're thank you so much. This is okay. So round three, we should be good to go. We should have a lot of these issues worked out. Okay. Whew. My bad. And we'll learn. And we'll only grow and get better as time goes on. So let's see what's happening. All right. As we have 1 minute left in the round, we're just going to keep the timer going and then see what happens as time is called. But I believe all the matches are finished. It shouldn't be any more outstanding matches unless they're playing in the damn. They're probably already in the Shadow Realm. They preemptively teleported to the Shadow Realm already, and they're going to start dueling over there. That could be what's going on. I don't know. Something like that. All right. Time is up. Cool. All right, all right, all right. Wolf, are you out here? Are you still alive and well, Wolf? Are you crushing? Are you trying to go bike to bike, dude? Are you trying to go back to back FLC GFC? That hasn't happened in a long time. That's a rarefied air right there. If you can go back to back, take an FLC and then bring it on back to a GFC, that'll be that's rarefied go format dueling air right there. Not a lot of duel. I don't think that's. I think it may have happened like once. Going two-time back-to-back is two-time back-to-back is really, really tough. That's a really, really tough road to run. All right, but we should be going into round number 3 here soon. Thank you guys for being patient and liking the stream. Make sure you continue to do that. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you go ahead and do that too. This is the GOAT Format Championship. This is our major premier event. We had 145 duelists coming out today to participate in this tournament. A little bit smaller than I anticipated, but still it's a vibe nonetheless. So we are playing Swiss. We're currently in the 3rd round. We're going to be having, excuse me, we're going to be having, I believe, 9 rounds of Swiss total. We're going to see how many rounds we can get done today, and then we'll pick up the rest of the rounds tomorrow. As the tournament goes along, it should be getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And so there should be a little bit more control over it. Right now, we're just having some issues because we are using Mantis. If you are familiar with classic Yu-Gi-Oh, regular tournament Yu-Gi-Oh, you're familiar with the program Mantis. We're using that to run our Swiss brackets today. And our top cut will be a top cut to 8 with a double elimination. However, if you finish 8th, 7th, 6th, or 5th, you're going to have to start from the loser's bracket. We did that for a multitude of different reasons. One, MMF, who is, shout out the person who is kind of orchestrating this tournament today, is like the main string puller of this event. It's something that they've wanted to try for a while. And it seemed like a good idea in concept, and I thought that it would be interesting to try. And I really hate the idea really hate the idea of going undefeated in Swiss and then getting to the top portion of the cut and then losing in the first one to someone who's X2. I always thought that was unethical and unequitable, in my opinion. In my opinion, you don't have to agree with me, but in my opinion, I felt that was the case. It always felt wrong to me. You go undefeated in Swiss, you're 8-0, you're 9-0, you get to the top cut, you lose to someone who has lost twice, and now you're out of the tournament. Well, in this case, everyone will have the opportunity to at least absorb a loss in the event before being kicked out. So that's why we did it this way. If it doesn't work, or if it's not something that people are rocking with for whatever reason, that's something that we could talk about after the event, and then potentially we won't do it again, and maybe we can figure something out. I lost to an X3 at Worlds after going undefeated at fucking Worlds. I'm telling you, Moxie, and that is a travesty. That is a travesty. That is a travesty. That is something that should not happen. That's unfair. To me, that is unequitable. That is unfair, and it should not happen. And I apologize to you for that happening. But it's going to take time for people. It's going to take trying things to try to figure out what the right answer is, because you can't just keep doing the same thing, because people don't like the same thing either. If we host every tournament, if we had a GFC, boom, we got 200 people at GFC, boom, double elimination. Let's send it. People do not like that. People don't enjoy that. People always have something negative to say. Oh, we should do Swiss. We need to do Swiss. We need to do Swiss. We need to do Swiss. I need Swiss. I need time. It's too long. It's too this, it's that. And we have several pages of complaints on that. Okay, so then next time, okay, we're going to do Swiss, we're going to do double elimination, but this time we're going to do a bracket reset. We're going to say, okay, we understand how long double elimination is. You make it to the top 16, we're going to just start over. Oh, but I was undefeated, now I lost to this, boom, 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 boom. Pages of people hating that. All right, so we're going to try Swiss, but we're going to do a single elimination top cut. Oh, I'm undefeated in Swiss, but I lost to this guy who's X2, and I beat him earlier, but I lost to him this time, and I'm out. What gives? Hey, man, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck this. Okay, so we're going to try this way. Oh, what? You might as well do double elimination. And it just goes right back in the circle. It just sucks, man. So what can you do? And we're right back where we started, man. You're never going to please everyone. You could try, but you're never going to do it. All right, so just like that, enough yammering, with enough yap, anything is possible because I've burned just enough time to get the new pairings out for round number 3. Let's find a smoker, dude. Let's find an absolute heater. Let's find a freaking unit, dude. As I want to see who's got some 2 wins. Bobby Bodega Buckets is holding on to 2. We got Brahim Poke is holding on to 2. And Alethea is holding on to. Check all that. We're going to Alethea, and I don't care, dude. We're going to Alethea. We got some really good matches in here. But I got to see Alethea. He's over here super rejuvenating. Hopefully it pops off. Hopefully the deck doesn't just brick. But I don't want to bring any ill will to anybody, but I'm going to see the GFC champ again, and I'm so sorry for it. If you don't like it, freaking like the stream. Don't turn it off, but just rock with me, please, if you can. If you can. If it's not too much trouble. Just rock with your boy. You don't see too many Luster Dragon Super Rejuvenation decks out here. You just don't see it. I got to see what's cooking. I just want to see it a little bit. And then I promise you we'll get more turbo. We'll flip some more spies. I promise you. We'll flip some more spies. We'll get the face resolving. I promise you. Okay. We'll get the Sork. We'll get BLS Ring. We'll get Tribe, Pitch Night Ass, Grab Back, Dekoichi. We'll get that. We'll get there. I promise you. If you're here for that, you will be serviced eventually. If you're here to see Spy, Attack Spy, Flip Spy, Add Spy, Tribute Set Thunder Dragon, One Light, One Dark, Sork, Defense Mode, Banish Sork, Set, End Phase, Pitch Regeki Break, Ditch Serpent, Add Serpent, Chain Jar, Trap Dust. If you're here for that, we're gonna service you. Okay, you're gonna get your comeuppance. Okay, it's gonna happen. All right, so we're gonna see. As Patrick Zero's up there too. Man, it's some good matches. We got Alvarado out here and Zcac. We got Dark Stratos. Man, some good matches out here. Oops of Cow. Got Gia's playing. Big Noodles playing. Wave Mitts out here playing. Maru 13 is playing. Pim Particles out here playing. OG Beggie's playing. It's some great duelists. It's some great go format Yu-Gi-Oh! Taking place in this tournament right now. So let's lock in. Let's get motivated. Okay? Let's put the negativity behind us. And where is Alethea? Did Alethea drop out of this thing? Alethea's sitting undefeated right now, so I'm pretty sure that they would like to stay in. Let's see if they're not getting to their match. Let me start the timer. Did the timer start? Did the timer start? Oh, MMF. As soon as I said it, MMF just already hit it, dude. Golly, dude. Okay, so timer's underway. And we should be getting started here soon. So go to watch. Let's see if Alethea snuck in through the side hatch. Alethea and Brahim Poke are playing. So we're going to hop over there because I just want to see somebody get rejuvenated real quick and go format. I want to see how this works. Oh my goodness. People are still like Retrobot shouldn't even be making pairings. People are still using the Retrobot stuff, man. It's just not, we're off of it right now because all right, cool. Sorry, I'm back to the comments. You guys are crushing it, dude. What's it? All right, let's go back. Read some comments, dude. Best of 5 would be an option. First 2 games are pre-sided games. The last 3 are post-sided games. I don't want to do that because that's going to make the tournaments longer, Joseph. A best of 5 format is just going to make the events longer than they already are. So the objectives that we want the events to be fair. We want them to be equitable. We want them to be competitive. We want them to be timely, okay? And we want them to be fun, I suppose, okay? So if you try to have a best of 5, it's just going to make the tournaments longer, and more games just might be just more input in. Yeah, top 8. If we do best of 5 even for top 8, it's going to be it's going to make it a little bit just too long. Swiss nerfs the double elim match sniping to see what your opponent is doing. That is a great point. That is a huge plus for Swiss. Unless you're a legitimate nerd, okay? Like a straight up bookworm, you probably won't know who you're going to be playing against in that next round. It'd be too hard to call. So I think that is another cool side of it is that you won't have to worry about that because you could just play Swiss, get randomly paired to your next opponent, and still have some sort of element of surprise. As we have Tsukiyomi is going to clean up the breaker, the magical warrior. as the GK spies are established here. Alephia sitting behind Royal Decree as well. Alephia and Delinquent, both brothers out here dueling, very talented dueling family, and they both assess that Royal Decree is in a pretty good spot in the meta, and both duelists seem to be playing the Royal Decree trap card in their GOAT format dueling main deck. As Rare Cuisine Sauce God says, JDZ, did you get another monitor? I did. I did indeed. I am a 2-monitor pimpin'. I have the main frame right here. I have the side quest over here. Together, we are the Centurions, dude, and we can do anything. We can go anywhere, and we can have it all. And it's gotten to the point where I don't know how the hell I did this with one monitor. I really don't. I was a no monitor pimping for a long time, and I have no clue how I did that, because I cannot live without this second monitor over here. It's my life. It makes me happy. Sick. As we're going to go ahead and go for the Paladin of White Dragon, we'll kick Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes special summon Paladin of White Dragon. Dang, that's so cool. That is super duper cool. Dude, I love MMF out there just bringing the hammer, dude. Just absolutely bringing the freaking hammer. Give me more hammer, dude. More hammer. Maybe I'm too much finesse. Maybe I'm too nice. Maybe just might have to start hammering people too. I don't know. It can't be me. It's got to be somebody else. As Blue Eyes is going to be on the field, and the Paladin of White Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon are both going to go ahead and clear up the board. We'll go ahead and cash in the Paladin of White Dragon for another Blue Eyes White Dragon. If you got Super Rejuve here, you're looking strong, dude. That's a lot of drawing you're going to get. And you didn't have it. Oh, there was no Super Rejuve to be had. You would have got a pretty sizable draw there. And we're just going to have to set into the face of these ferocious ass Blue Eyes White Dragons, dude. They're staring you down. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Sorry. No, I'm not laughing at you, Brian Polka. I'm loving what I'm seeing. As Zago says, Blue Eyes White Dragon is my favorite card. I love the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm a Kaiba stan, dude. I'm a big Kaiba supporter. And Kaiba rock Blue Eyes, so I like Blue Eyes, man. And it looks like we're just going to try to keep the pressure up. It looks like we're trying to go full pressure, as we're going to go one light, one dark, and the pressure is mounting. You better freaking... Oh, the pressure is mounting, dude. There is so much. Think on effect. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Alephia is going crazy right now. Alephia is going so bananas right now. Like, this kind of stuff is possible, man. Like, maybe he won't win the tournament. Who knows? Maybe he could go have a deep run, as freaking Night Assailant is going to be forced to pop this Blue Eyes. But you're going to take 7,400 points of damage, though. I guess you could have banished there. You could have banished and just still did the same amount of damage, but Night Assailant, gotcha. You got to go for game. If it's time to win, it's time to win. I don't hate it. And you're going to have to scoop. You're going to have to scoop. You're going to have to just scoop. You gotta scoop, dude. You got no choice. You have no choice but to scoop, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. White lightning attack. You can't. Blue Eyes. Burst stream of destruction. Dude, you just can't do it. You just gotta do it. Alephia said he's going to publish he's going to come. Oh no, check that. Tell Alephia he's coming to this GOAT format dueling channel, and he's going to showcase that to the GOAT world live, dude. We're gonna show that out to the world. Okay, we're about to see it. We're about to see what it is as Blue Eyes Luster Rejuvenation the deck, dude. And this kind of stuff is possible. There are a lot of great players in this game, but so many of those great players primary focus is going to be like optimizing the best strategies, which is a great use of time if that's what you want to get out of the game. But if there are some people who understand how the game is played and they know how to use the card pool to their greatest advantage and understand how to gain advantages through certain means, maybe you can still play off meta stuff or rogue stuff or still be creative and build your own decks and play Super Rejuvenation. I've never seen Super Rejuvenation played in Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. And it's been a long reported, like it's unplayable because it's not a lot of ways to trigger it and it can't be done. So it is what it is. So I love to see what Alefia is cooking here. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Dang. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to pull the trigger that time. The gun just kind of went off. As you're going to go for it. So this is a great play for you if you are Brahim Poke as Magician of Faith. Play pot, get it back. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be the way to go. Bongos says, so many warrior decks today. I haven't seen a single warrior deck this whole time. Granted, we haven't seen too many games. It's only round number 3, and we're doing Swiss, so we haven't had the opportunity to bounce around as much as we do in a double elimination. But I haven't seen too much warriors. I don't mind. And hopefully we see more warriors. Hopefully they have a good showing. Hopefully we have some people who can kind of bring Turbo down. I think Turbo is so strong right now. And it's just kind of taken over the format. It's taken over the format. So just having a deck that can probably have a suitable matchup with it, and maybe some skilled players can play those decks, and maybe you can kind of bring a little bit of balance back to the force, as Graceful Charity is going to come on down for Alefia, who's going to find 3 and discard 2. Maybe kick 2 dragons out and get a rejuve going. That could be a vibe, as Blue Eyes is going to find its way to the graveyard. Rare Cuisine Sauce God says, it's good to see a deck that utilizes raw power to win. Enough of the flipping, dude. The flipping and the dipping and the flip floppity flappity and the wing blast and the ring recky break. And just get out of here, dude. Just take a Blue Eyes to the face one time. Let me send you 3,000 to your hitbox real quick and just eat that a few times. I'm sick of it. And your flippity flapping and what's happening, dude. I don't got time for your shenanigans. Get out of my damn face. Oh, I got my spine. I got to flip my night ass. I got to draw my... Shove off, dude. Koichi. Dude, take 3,000 to your hitbox and go cry about it. Get out of my damn face. As Tribe is going to get a pitch here. Maybe you can get another dragon out of there. Prio here. Dang. And Prio, we're going to pitch the Paladin of White Dragon, Declaring Spellcaster, Chain Ring. That's 3,000. The Tribe effect will go through, but you will not be able to swing. But you do have a Super Rejuve. So that's going to give you a draw 2, because you kicked out 2 dragons during your end phase. Okay, so that's basically a freaking pot of greed there. You're going to set 1. And then in and get your 2 cards back. There you go. Rob Dale says, rank these GO cards on how strong they would be in today's modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Graceful Charity, Pot of Greed, Delinquent Duo. Ranking from least powerful to most powerful. Least powerful, I would say Pot of Greed. I think Pot of Greed wouldn't be that. It would be awesome. It'd be played, but it wouldn't be as like, I think dude, they got 1 card that can go plus 12. Like, what are we talking about? What is a draw 2? Who gives a shit? Like, when 1 card can just do all this stuff, and I don't play too much current, so I'm a layman when it comes to current. I kind of know how the game is played, but I don't play it as often. So maybe I'm not, but I would say Pot would be the weakest. Delinquent Duo would be the second strongest, because they got all their hand traps, they got all their stuff going. If I go first and play Duo, you're cooked. Basically, it's gonna my chances. You then the combo off. You can't interact with me. Duo seems unplayable, like unplayably unfair. Gotta stay banned. And Graceful Charity just seems like it would be the most broken possible card that they could ever print, because you draw 3, and then every time you discard something's going to happen, something else is going to happen, and you're going to have a series of things happening special summons all over the place. The game would probably just bug out and implode. Oh no. You're all about them flip. Okay, okay, Beast. You're right. We're back to the flips, dude. We're back to the flips. We got, I think, Blue Eyes White Dragon is about to come back and just smack the shit out of this thing, and I'm loving that. If I can see Blue Eyes just smack, I love smacking Sangins. I'm so sick of Sangin. Just smack the Sangin right on in for 2,000, not 200. Just do a bunch of damage. Just a big ass guy sometimes is enough, as Tsukiyomi is going to be grabbed from the deck. So maybe we got like a Suk knock situation inbound. Maybe you don't play knock versus this deck. I'm pretty sure Lefty's not setting too much, so I'm pretty maybe knock's not a part of it, but you just needs protect your board. Oh no, we got BLS. He's going to be able to BLS swing over both and do some damage. There you go. Get in for 3,000. But now Alethea does have the opportunity to get to the snatch steal. Do you have it? Are you skilled enough to get to it right now? And we will go into the standby phase, main phase 1. And it is going to be Luster Dragon. Luster Dragon is not strong enough to match wits with the Black Luster Soldier, but we got a freaking snatch steal. So he had the snatch steal as well. And maybe you just try to go for the gusto. You try to win. You play to win the game. And you got scapegoats though. Oh, so the scapegoats will be able to fend off the attack. Alethea is going to hit 3, and you're going to hope for no metamorphosis coming your way. You're going to hope for a no metamorphosis situation, and you will gain 1,000. Maybe you got Heavy Storm would be a GG. Your own snatch steal is a GG, and we're going to end phase there. So your board maintained itself. Dang. Super Rejuvenation in Go format is greater than Edison. I guess it might be. I don't know. Super Rejuvenation format seems ridiculous. That dragon deck is an absurdity to humanity, I think, in my opinion. No offense to all my dragon duelists out there. That is just not cool, man. I need you to chill the hell out too. John Doe says scapegoats in Go format. What is this tomfoolery? I don't know. I don't even know what that card does. Let me read it right quick. It says special summon 4 sheet tokens in defense position, and they cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. Why the hell would anybody want to play this card? It seems stupid. It seems like a dumb card. And you can't even summon. You can only set. This card sucks, dude. Who the hell would play this card and name a whole format after it? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Hate to see it. As BLS is going to go ahead and banish the banish itself, and we're going to tribute for the what the hold up, where the fuck did this come from? Where did this guy come from? What? What?
This is horrible. What is this?
What? Where did this dude come from? The mock is out there, huh? Dude. And we're going to kick out another paladin. We're going to kick out another luster dragon. Dude, the mock is out, dude. If you super rejuve here, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 more draws, dude. You're getting more draws. If you super rejuve here, you're getting another 3. And there it is. He's got it. Because you tributed 1 and you discarded 2. That's nutty, dude. Oh my God. That's cool to see. Oh, he should have got a 3rd draw because he tributed Luster Dragon, did he not? Is it or? Oh, it's or. Oh, discarded or tributed. Is it or? Is it and or? Oh, it's or. I can't read, dude. I'm sorry. I can't read. I thought it should be. I thought that or meant like or. It should count both, right? Not and or. It should or. He should have drawn 3 there, right? Scully. Okay. He should have gotten 3. I will I will. It should have drawn 3. Okay. Because it's tributed or discarded, not and or. Not one or the other. I'll if let's see. I'm gonna let him know since we caught it live. I'm gonna let him know. It's not coaching, but you do have to play the game right. I'm gonna send one to both duelists. And I'll send over here. So I gotta go all right, and then I'll also send one to all right, cool. Cool. And then we'll send one to Brahim as well. Both because they both have to maintain the game. Just let them know that, like, maybe. All right. Cool. No issue. And I'll put the let me hop into the thing and I'll set it in there so we can have a little track. I don't foresee something like this happening again, but you just keep a track of it. And I know these duels are not cheating. Everyone's playing honorable Yu-Gi-Oh. Nothing like that. So we'll leave it there. But let's see. All right, cool. Chill. Chill. All right, cool. All right, back to the action. Okay, back to the chat. This is where I want to be. All right. We wrote it into the warning area. I'll let him know after the round, so I don't want to his MMF is in the zone. I don't want to break him up from what they're doing. After the round is over, I can reach out to him then and let him know, like, it's in the warning section. Beast says, you guys got any plans for 10K? I don't, maybe, I mean, obviously we'll probably do some kind of video or something, or maybe I could do some kind of giveaway or some kind of, we'll probably do some kind of giveaway. I think I'll buy something or give it away. Maybe I can get like another, like a little guy like my little Moki here, like another, not this one. I like this one too much, but I can get something like that and maybe give it away to some subscriber or do something. We can figure something out, because being at 10K, I think is a major milestone. It just shows a lot of work that a lot of people have put into this to make this thing as cool as it is. So I think that's gonna be cool. And I think once we get to that point, 10,000, I think that's a nice spot to kind of, hey, we're at 10,000. Wow, look at this. Look where we're at. As we got a huge card destruction there coming in, kicked out a bunch of garbage, but there's only one dragon in there though. So at worst, it'll be, if you get it to a rejuve here, it could be an upstart goblin. If I see there any Ojama plushie, Oh no, John, dude. I don't have it. I like this guy. I like this little Moki Moki here. I got it from old Rainy City Games. Shout out to Wow Wink and his organization. I got that and the plushies back there. As we're gonna go ahead and summon the Luster Dragon in attack position, and you're wide open for a direct assault, and you're just gonna eat it. As you're gonna drop all the way down to 6,700. As you check the graveyard, see if you got anything cool in there. Maddie says thoughts on Paladin of White Dragon. I obviously I'm a anything Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes adjacent except for Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. I'm for, like, I fully support that. So I love it. I love it. As we gotta keep track of the Super Rejuve, it's now sitting at 1. Never mind. We're gonna go 2. So that's like a double upstart, I would suppose. As you're gonna go ahead and go 1 for 1 on each of those, just getting through. What do you even call this deck? Super Rejuvenation Dragons, dude. Come on. Super Rejuvenation Dragons. C-Spare says, what should I order for lunch? I'm thinking about Popeyes, but I'm not set on it. You should go to Burger King, dude. Get you a double Whopper cheese with some fries and a nice bev, dude. That's the lunch right there. Go to Burger King, dude. Get you a nice burger, dude. Whopper, double. Put cheese on it. Tell them you don't like salt on your fries. Okay? They got to make new fries. And then put salt on the fries. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's rude. But still, get them hot. Get some hot fries in there. Right off the grill. As BLS is on the field and he's swinging. It's not looking great. BLS is on the field and he's absolutely pissed off, and he's going to be able to run down both of those dragons. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. You do have mind cons in there, but it's not looking good. When BLS hits the field, the game usually comes to an end, and Trap Dust Shoot will probably seal that deal a little bit quicker as Brahim Poke gets a Poke at the hand. Checking it out. Dang. McDonald's with the app, a lot of days you can get a double cheeseburger, small fries, and nuggets for like $3. That's a whole meal on a budget right there. But I can eat a double cheeseburger in one bite and not even be phased. So I need a little bit more grind to my situation. And then Delinquent Duo comes out. Man, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. As you lose more units, and then Night Ass is gonna pop, you're gonna lose that too, and then get in for a bulky bit of damage, man. It's just how it goes, man. It sucks, dude. That does suck, because obviously you want the Blue Eyes to make it, but it's looking pretty cooked. Not gonna lie, unless you can get to a Sork, maybe you got Chaos in there, maybe you got Blue Eyes of your own, or not Blue Eyes, maybe you got BLS of your own, or something that can just set up, and then you can one light, one dark, get stable. But it looks like you're just gonna have to draw set one on the field, and just get a banish there. So you do get another draw phase, it looks like, as Breaker was just gonna try to wall out, and then Mirror Force, you don't got it. As you're gonna take the 12 and shift the Night Ass to defense position. We're just going to hope for a Sork, hope for BLS, hope for better days. And it's looking like it's not going to be that way, as Alefia's just going to have to concede. They're playing a super, super cool deck, though. I love to see it, but you can't, it's hard to beat this, and it's just tough. And Trap Dust Shoot, yeah, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. My op might as well open Exodia back to back. Oh, dude, I hate to see it, man. I'm so sick. But the party train moves on. The party train moves on. As let me pull my Discord back up. Where's my Discord at, man? Discord just evading me. As we are going to see what the rest of the situation is. Critical information. And then we got round 3 pairings. Let's get that thing open one more time. I need to just minimize this thing. I keep closing it forever. All right, so this is round 3. Let's close this. All right, where do you guys want to go next? Does anyone know some heater? Anybody else playing some heat out there? Anybody got some absolute heat? I need to see the heat. I want to see the heat. As we got Wave Mint is playing against Agent Broken right now. That seems like a cool match. Let's see if we got some twos in here. We got Bobby Bodega and Luigi. They're both sitting at 2. Let's go check out what Bobby Buckets is doing. Since they're both sitting at 2, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got cracking. Unless the game is just over, and it appears as if it is. So we'll keep it. We'll keep the search alive. As let's take the Nate Dogg challenge real quick and see if we got somebody down here hosting as a match that's unrated. As Rob Cedar and BK Stacks. We have Roger Smith and Insidious. I believe that is a GFC match. We have Milkid and Charm Flash. We have Oops of Cow and Wes. I might actually jump in there. I might have to jump in there real quick. I think I will. I think I'm gonna jump in there as Maru 13 and Goat Grinder are playing. Jack Sworn and No Picks. We have Kalut and Mythic Piper and Pui and Loaded Show. I'm gonna see what Pui is playing. I'm gonna see what Pui is playing as we can just jump into a summon TT situation. Blows up the board. We got Chaos Control, it looks like, versus Pui, who has been playing the Relinquish deck. Shout out to Pui, fresh off of a top, coming off of GGP Atlanta. Made a 3rd place finish or a 4th place finish over there in GGP Atlanta. Now running it back with the Relinquish strategy, it looks like, playing against Loaded Shows, who was on the scene heavy a few seasons back, but now kind of took a little break, finding their way back into the GFC. Loaded Shows out here playing the Chaos Control strat. Okay, so it looks like we're in a game 3 situation as we got Pui on the aggression with the Sangan knock combination. Sangan looking in, looking to get in. Trying to get in clean. And we're going to smack for 1,000. 1,000 will connect. Do you have a trap card that you can set? Do you have a trap card that you can set? And you don't. You're just going to pass and hope this damn Blacklisted Soldier doesn't come. You know he's coming. Oh, no, not like this. Please. This is so, pisses me off so much. Blacklisted needs to get banned, dude. I'm so sick of saying it. I think it's just because it just warps the game too hard, man. People don't agree with me, and they think I'm bugging when I say stuff like that. But I think he just warps. He's too strong, man. It warps the game way too much. And I think we'd have a better circumstance if he wasn't a part of it. Because, like, boom, you drop him right there, you just win. You just win. You just win the game. As Premature Burial is going to revive someone, maybe you got your own Blackluster coming back. Can he make it? I don't think. Maybe he wasn't properly summoned. But Chaos Sorcerer appears to have been. And Chaos Sorcerer is now back to the field. Chaos Sorcerer is now back to the field. Scully says factually wrong. Factually wrong about Blackluster Soldier? No, I'm spitting right there. I think that's correct. I think I'm right. I think Blackluster Soldier and Chaos Ember Dragon are both cards that were incredibly too strong and should not have been left in the game when they did. I have theories, and we've talked about that ad nauseum. My theories of why they left one in and took one out, just because they were selling too much merchandise and BLS was too valuable to their pocketbooks. That's why they left it in. But BLS is too strong, man. You can't type BLS without BS, dude. That's literal facts, dude. As we're going to go ahead and hit the Night Assailant here. Night Assailant Pop Sangin energy is a vibe. I think we're going to get a search, and we're going to search for the Manju of the 10,000 hands. So Loaded Chose just trying to keep that damage up. Maybe you got a Snatch Steal trying to make a snatch play and keep that damage off. And keep that damage off. As Grump says, I dropped out after going 1 and 2. Goat sucks sometimes. And then guess what? You'll just come back and play in another tournament later on. You can't win them all. This is Goat. You get out there. You do what you can. You roll those dice. You roll the dice sometimes, and sometimes it goes hot. Sometimes you got a good deck. Sometimes you get good matchups. There's a lot of things that need to go into having a good run, and it's not always going to be on your player skill. And I wish more people would begin to understand that. And there's the subscribed or the prescribed snatch steal as to be expected. And Yugioh Flip Me is going to be able to reset this Chaos Sorcerer and keep it forever. And now it looks like we're going to go ahead and go in with the Tsukiyomi. It's going to be that Sinister Serpente, and then 2300 is going to come on in clean. Does Pui still have outs? I think she's got a couple of units left. I dropped out. Yeah, going. It just sucks, man. It does suck. It just sucks. I understand that the winner in Go is often the worst player, but I can't accept it's not the worst player. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's the worst player. I'm not saying it's no skill. I guarantee if you ask Alvarado, Scully, ask any of these top players, hey, do you get lucky sometimes? I'm pretty sure they all will say, yeah, you gotta have some good fortune, but you're gonna have preparation too. You gotta have some skill. You gotta be prepared. You gotta have a good deck. You gotta have good calls. You have to make good plays. You have to make. It's a lot that goes into it as well that you can do, but it's not all luck. But there is definitely some luck, and I'd rather be lucky. If I'm out here just pot duo, if you open pot duo dust shoot every single time you play, you won't lose a whole lot. You won't, but I granted it's not possible to open like that every time. But hypothetically, if you did, it would be a lot easier to play. As we're gonna go ahead and ring for draw. Please, gotta love this. Please, gotta love this. Barrel behind the door one time. You don't got it. And oh yeah, there is skill. There is skill. But I'm saying that there is a luck piece of it too. And if you know how to play the most optimized deck the best, okay, you're going to have some unforeseen advantages in your game. And Alvarado knows how to play the Turbo Mirror, probably better than a lot of people. He knows how to play the Warrior Mirror, better than a lot of people. He knows how to play Warrior versus Turbo, better than a lot of people. He knows how to play Turbo versus Control, better than a lot of people, because there's little hacks you can do, little advantageous things that you can do to make those matchups easier for you. And he knows them all because he's put a lot of time in. He's got a craft. He's honed it in. Does a lot of research. Watches a lot of film. He has he plays players. He knows player tendencies. He knows what Pui's going to do. He knows what Ghost Rider's going to do. He knows what Rabbit's going to do. He knows what all these players are going to do. So it's a whole different game when you get to that level. And a lot of people aren't on that level. That's why Don Coffey's able to repeat. That's why Alvarado's able to, and notice all these guys are on the same team. They're on the same place. They're working together. Steel sharpen steel type stuff, man. So I got nothing but respect for those guys. They're currently in just that team I just talked about. They're currently in the finals right now of the Go Format War League Championship playing. They're up pretty heavy on the Ultra Instinct Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling team. AJ Hussein is out there fighting for his life to try to make it happen. He just took down Insidious this morning. He's got to get through Alethea and freaking Alvarado to win it. So it's clearly they know how to do something. Either they're good, or you tell me like they found out a way to are they hacking Dueling Book? Tell me they're hacking Dueling Book. Tell me that. Show me how. Are they hacking DB? If they're hacking DB, let me know that, and then that'll explain everything. But are they hacking? No. More like Alethea fighting for his life versus the Iceman. More like Alethea fighting for his life versus the Iceman. Chill. AJ Ice in his veins, Hussein out there going kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Going kind of crazy. Overdose or Rehab came out and jumped all over Ultra Instinct. Not gonna lie. They jumped on us, man. They jumped all over us, dude. It was looking real grim. I mean, still not looking great just because odds and statistics, you know. It was looking real grim. But man, AJ is like out here getting his Goku on, fighting for his rights, dude, trying not to go down. And he's kind of making a series out of this thing, and it's pretty cool to see. Very talented player. And I will say one thing. I'm going to go out and say it. If AJ Hussein had more time to play this format and to play this game, he'd be a top 10 player tomorrow. He'd be a top 10 Go format player tomorrow. If he could play more, if he could just play more, he's so damn good. He is so good at this game. It's ridiculous. He's a very strong player. They hack online and stack IRL. Those jokes only know I don't think they're hacking and stacking, Scully. Come on, man. I don't think they're hacking. He's in the top 10 on the leaderboard right now without playing in any tournaments. Bro, if he played more, he would be like a FLC winner, GFC winner, Clash winner. Like, he comes in and just claps, dude. That's it. He comes in, it's all business, claps, gets on Instagram, sends a shot from 30,000 feet, drinking some fine margaritas or something in some private jet. He's living like a crazy life. This guy is a next level guy. So jealous of AJ Ice in his veins Hussein. He's on a different level, okay, than you or I. Us normal humans. Us normal humans, okay? He's on a different level. As we got Pui's on the spice too. Look at that. Look at that, which is legal. You can do that. Allegedly, you could do that and go format. I love that. As elemental mistress Doriado counts as all elements in hand and in the graveyard and on the field everywhere in goes. I think it changes later on. Oh yeah, it's confirmed like a Don King Pern, dude. And look at Pui. She's already got the damn fandom ready to rock, dude. It's a water everywhere. We had the thing up so fast. It was as soon as he said it was up. As we're going to go ahead and go for it, relinquish. We're sucking. We're going to take over the set and hope for no metamorphosis. Dude, this vitamin water ain't hitting. I need to go back to the Vita range. Dude, I don't know why my wife switched it up. I don't know why she switched it up on me. She know I'm a Vitarain guy. She's got me in these vitamin waters, dude. They ain't not hitting. They are not skibbity, as my kids have been saying. And I've started saying it as well. Ironically at first, and then unironically later. These Vitarains are not skibbity. Skibbity toilet, huh? They tried to show it to me. I was like, man, I'm getting brain damage just looking at this. I'm getting brain damage just looking at whatever you guys are talking about. I can't do this. I feel bad for letting y'all do this. I'm just doing. Oh, did somebody end the? Oh, and Pui wins. Wow, I looked away for a second. I think we got the timer. The timer stopped. Okay, because I think the tournament ended. Oh my goodness, I left for a second, dude. Our pets' heads are falling off. Do I need to? Let me create a fake tournament real quick, just so we can get the timer function back. Because I really enjoy that piece. I don't know if we probably can't do it. We'll just have to keep manual time, dude. As Pui gets the dub and is going to move on. All right, huge shout out to Loda Chose as well. Thanks for coming back, man. It's good to see you again out here dueling. All right, and we'll see what's going on. I don't know how much time is left because, again, like I said, the bot has disconnected from the challenge, so we don't have the means to see that anymore. But let's see if we can find another match. Let's get something else going up here as we're going to go all the way down to the unrated area. We got Rob Cedar, it looks like, and BK Stacks. I believe that is a GFC match. And I'm just going to hop in there because I'm pretty confident that this is a GK match. We got Rob Cedar in the blue corner and BK Stacks is going to be in the red. Rob Cedar, I know, is a 519 affiliate. BK Stacks, I don't know much about this duelist, but we got a Chaos Turbo mirror, it appears. As I promised. As I promised you guys, you want to see some Chaos Turbo, you're going to have your hands full of Chaos Turbo. But I have seen a couple Chaos Control decks out here today. It's Is anyone cooking? Yeah, Alethea is absolutely frying. Again, he's going crazy. He's going crazy with the Super Rejuvenation deck. We did see some other cool things as well. I saw some Chaos Control in there, but it's pretty much going to be standard meta here as we're ending round number 3, going into round number 4. There are quite a few spicy decks in here still. I think we saw quite a bit. We saw Sparkman earlier. That was cool. I like seeing that kind of stuff. I think Sparkman might be out of this thing. Sparkman might be gone at this point. I'm not sure. Hopefully Sparkman got a dub. I would like to see Sparkman replay where he can just pop off at least one time, even if it's just a game. If Sparkman can get his due diligence. Okay, so we got the Hourglass Time Lord. We'll use that bot for the next round. I see it, TK. I don't know if TK. Well, I see this. We'll shift it to that one the next round. And it's all kind of a process, man. It's all like I said, we don't have too many tournaments of this magnitude. Maybe we can host more free tournaments, like more GFCs or more bigger, like larger tournaments, and try other things out. But we just don't have that many time, that much opportunity, that many opportunities to try new things. Let's see, Time Lord. All right, yeah, we got Time Lord. We could put 12 minutes on there. And I'll tell MF we could just switch to the Time Lord bot. Cool. All right, cool. All right, I'm back. Sorry, had some issues, but we're just dealing as it comes. We shovel through, and as it goes, we'll keep going. We'll just keep building. We'll keep building. All right. What was the win con of the Sparkman deck? I think you just invoke Fear and Panic into your opposition, and then they scoop. And they're out of there. No, but seriously, I think it was like the fusion base. I saw that it had the Stray Lamb stuff in there. Not Stray Lamb, but the Mystical Sheep. It had like, so maybe just make fusions, big fusions, and just vibrate, dude, and hopefully the best. You make the fusion. I think it had Stein in there. I think it had like Thunder Dragons, maybe like a Fusion Gate kind of vibe to it. And you hope for the best. And you just beat people down with Clayman and Flame and Elemental Sparkman and make Mudball Man, whatever the hell his name is. It's Clayman. No shit. What's the guy's name that I'm thinking about? Elemental Hero Thunder Giant. That dude. You make him. And you just go crazy. Rob Cedar, as in Canadian Rob Cedar, I think this is that Rob Cedar, the one and the same. I believe so. I believe this is the 519 Rob Cedar. I think he had a top performance in one of the GGPs last year, and he's out here finding his way into the online game. Love to see it. Playing the Chaos Turbo strategy. Both duelists getting through all their deck. We got Regeki Break is going to be hit into the ending phase. Kick out Sinister Serpent as promised, as prescribed, as both duelists are getting down to the nitty gritty, to the end of it. We're in the end game now as 5,000 life points. Time is ticking. We have, let's see what we got here. What threats we got is Delinquent Duo is going to be one. We're going to rip the last 2 cards from Rob's hand. It is going to be that pesky Snatch Steel. Hate to see it. And is it your Chaos guy? And it is the big bad boy of them all. Sometimes you just got to send it. And you just didn't do it. So Snatch is gone. You put that bad boy to work. Ring is gone. What do you just get him out there? But you probably lose to this Chaos Sorcerer that's coming down probably next. It's got 1 Sork. Now you can't send it. There's no way you can send it. One Sork remains if you're playing standard ratio. So I guess it might have been too risky to do. But now it's getting duo. You'll never see him again. Hate to see it. That's life. No, it's Rob I'm not sure. I'm not sure which Rob Cedar you guys are talking about. I only know the one. I'm not read on to any other one, Scully. But the one I know plays plays in Windsor, the Windsor area, goes to the Detroit area, in the Cleveland area, in that syndicate of duelists, that Midwestern Northern Canadian syndicate of the 519 crew. He's with those guys. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. It's legendary, but I'm not sure if it's Rob Cedar. Could be a common name. You know, I'm not sure if it's the exact one that you guys are talking about. Oh man. There's only one. There's only one Rob Cedar. I guarantee you, Ryan Spicer, that if I type in mid name Rob Cedar in the world, there's going to be more than one that comes up. Okay, there's more than one Robert Cedar that exists in the world. I'll go even further to say I might be inclined to say that there's probably more than one Robert Cedar that duels. As Dylan says, I'm about to demolish this toilet. Might go XO into the finals. Hey, you're about to what are you eating? What's your gut health looking like? What's your gut health looking like? Talk to me now. Talk to me, Goose. What is the situation that is causing you to these?
Oh, that looked painful.
Like, what is your situation there that causes you to have this type of IBS going on? You got to work on that stuff, man. You got to talk to somebody. You got to try something. You got to get something. You got to get something fixed in your internals there. If you're destroying porcelain and people's plumbing and your own plumbing, you're getting your septic tank cleansed every week because you're dropping fat bombs in there. That's not cash money, dude. As we got Chaos Sources out on the beats. And we look like we're preparing to smack in with 23. And we're going to connect cleanly. So this is basically your last hurrah. Both duelists down to their last hurrah, dude. If you can get through this one, I think your tribe is still available if you are B stacks. So that's clean out. Can you get to it in 6? Never mind. Sork is also quite clean out. How many faiths are down? You gotta answer this set faith because it's about to flip. And we're about to get back a snatch steal. You're gonna be in a pickle. Gotta get through the faith too. If you're gonna go one light, one dark for the Chaos Sorcerer summon, if you don't stop this faith, you're gonna be in the grass as well. Scully asks, "Hey JDZ, have you tried an all meat diet?" I've heard about the carnivore diet. I've heard about some of the good benefits of that, but I have never tried it. I've always wanted to. I've tried veganism. I was a vegan for about a year. I tried that. It did not go well. Okay. That was a throw of a lifetime. As if this is that Magician of Faith, do you have it? And it was, stone cold grab of the Magician of Faith. Stone cold grab. I just don't know if I can eat that much. I don't know how do you prepare it? Like, I have to eat so much meat, no pause. And now we're cooking here with grease. As you got tribe infected virus down, all this damage gets in. Do you have ring? Is it still available to you? Ring is gone. Sook would still be very nice if you got Sook left in the deck still. As you're still kicking it, you're going to draw and set and pad MST immediately, and we're out of here. As that's going to be a GG. Well played by B Stacks. Well played by He almost had it. Look at that, MST. People are cutting this card. You better play it. People are cutting this damn card. People are cutting this damn card. You better play it. Good on you for not taking it out, huh? Especially in the mirror. A lot of times people are removing Mystic Space Typhoon from their Mystical Space Typhoon from their deck in the mirror because it doesn't get that much value. And that thing literally just gave you a chance to continue on. So difference makers, man. Difference makers. The game came down to that and you had it. Came down to that and you absolutely had it. All right. So that, I believe that should be one of the last matches that we have. I'll keep checking. So I can't see the comments right now. I'm trying to cook, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna be back in just, what we got? Giordano and Blue 64. I don't recognize these guys. Kanju Guru looks like a who have we got? Dang. Nate Dogg says, I feel like MST is better than heavy in the mirror a lot of ways. Got to be hitting end phase before. Yeah, I can support that. I can support that. But it's something about Heavy Storm. Maybe that's probably why I just love staples, dude. I love having my units, dude. All my guys. I like all my hungry guys, dude. All my units. I just would not feel comfortable going into a tournament without Heavy Storm in my main deck these days. I just like all my hungry guys, all my strong guys. I need them all. And Heavy Storm is one of my units. All right, what are we looking at? Let me hop back into the Discord real quick. I think we might be rounds complete for round number 2. It looks like we got 2 matches outstanding. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left. We're counting down. It looks like we're almost at time. We got 4 minutes left. Let me see if I can find one of those matches. Does anyone know the matches that are outstanding? If not, I'm gonna hop into the first one. I think that might be it, and just see if I can see something happen. Maybe it's Muchates and Rux. Let's hop in there. See what they're cooking. Ain't no way. They're in game number 1. We're out of here. Let's get up out of here. All right. So it's not Muchates and Rux, dude. It's not. Okay. Let's see who else we got. Who else we got in here? What about Giordano and Blue 0064? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's get up out of here. All right, let's get up out of there. Who else we got? Who else we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Exclamation, exclamation, and Kanji Guru. That's rated. What they cooking? What they cooking over here? What they cooking over here? What they cooking? What they cooking over here? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get up out of here. What else we got? What are they cooking? All right, what else we got in here? I think that's it. We got to be rounds complete. We got to be guns cold, rounds complete, move off of the objective, dude. It's got to be out of here. What about these guys? What are they cooking? What the? What are they cooking? What are they cooking? They're getting crazy. Now, this is to hell with the GFC. Yo, Zop is going crazy, right? This is not GFC. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We got this is true Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. This is GOAT format dueling right here. This is big city dueling right here. What is this? What are the circumstances that cause this to be? Bro, that is a formidable board that you're staring down right now. You have 1, 2, 3 ultimate insects on the opposition side. These are ultimate insect level. How did that even happen? What the fuck is going on? How did that go down? Bruh. What are we doing, Mill? He's got Bone Tower. The Soul Absorb. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. What does this thing even do? If you control, wait, hold up. It says, if you control another zombie type monster, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. Each time a zombie type monster is special summoned, send 2 top cards from your opponent's deck to the graveyard. Bro, so we're decking you out with, bro. This is cookage. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy time. Bro. All right, I'm going to hop in here. All right, countdown is done. Time is done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude. Okay. I'm just watching this. I'm seeing what's going down. As time is up, I'm not sure who's still in time, but I believe the time rounds are complete. All right, cool. Whew, man, thank you so much, everyone that's behind the scenes, man. Oh my goodness, it's so much activity happening, and people are just making it happen. I feel like, I don't know, what to do. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing on my screen right now, as this is actually kind of a little lock there. If you control zombie monsters, your opponent cannot target this card for attack. You got Spirit Reaper in this thing. They can't hit you. They gotta just sit there. It's kind of like a little Ron and Captain situation. So you have all this ultimateness on your side of the field, and they can't seem to do anything about it. As Mr. Carmico is just gonna sit here and deck them with the damn what we're doing here. Just sit here and deck them out. Dang, hate to see it. GG, we gotta scoop it up. GG, we're gonna have to scoop it up. Oh, we got another game. I want to stay here for a little while. I'm so sorry. We're gonna stay here for a little while because we got another game. I thought that was it. This is not GFC. This is not. We're just waiting for the. We're waiting for the next round to start. We're waiting for round 4 to begin. We're currently ending round number 3. This is not GFC. This is not GFC. This is literally just a random ladder match that I found because I don't know who is playing. If anyone knows who is actually playing right now, let me know that. Let me know, and I can find it. Wait, did I miss? No, insect user had to scoop. Insect player had to scoop. Sorry, I've got my map over here. Insect player had to scoop because he was locked out and he had no outs to the bone crushing tower, dude. And the Spirit Reaper and bone tower of zombies, whatever the hell the damn card is called, had him locked out of the game. He couldn't play. He was just getting decked. He was just drawing dead. I mean, you have 3 ultimate monsters on the field. You just couldn't put it together. Your plays just were you're done. I can't tell if anyone is anyone still playing. Yeah, he was just cooked. It was just cooked. Yeah, he couldn't attack Bone Tower, but he had Spirit Reaper as well. So a Spirit Reaper can't be attacked, or can be attacked, but can't be destroyed by battle, and he couldn't have any outs on it. All right. Oh, dude, we're starting to think off power plays already. Freaking Call of the Mummy is down. Call of the Mummy, and then we're going to bring him out, huh? We're going to just lead with the main. What does that do? Special summon? What does this do? Something on special summon? If you control another zombie, your opponent cannot target this card with attacks. Each time a zombie monster is special summoned, send the top 2 cards your opponent's dead. Yeah, I guess that works, huh? That's crazy. You just spam and just mill them. That wasn't a normal. That was a Call of the Mummy. You can special summon 1 zombie monster during either player's. Yeah, that was a special summon. Was it? Bro, I got to get out of here. These duelists are killing me, dude. I'm so confused. How was that? That was definitely you can special summon 1 zombie. Oh, he got Pinch Hopper, bro. I'm cooked. You don't have to report. See, look. You don't have to report see? Like, that's why it's taking so long, because people are like, oh, round 4 parents are up. What am I talking about? Okay, we're out of here. We're dipping. Shout out to both of these duelists. Thanks for the entertainment. Cool decks for both of you. If you ever see this stream, probably won't, but come on in and check it out. Cool. I love to see that. But the pairings for round 4 are up. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. See if I can get that download link again. Oh, there it is. MF, right on time, dude. Perfect. Oh, so good. I'm loving life. Life is good. Life is great. We're thugging. Now we're in round 4. Okay, we're in round 4, and we are in hour number 4. Like, we're still on time. Like, this is how long it takes for a double elimination. We'd be at the same, like, point of the thing. So we're not like losing. It's not going that much slower than a normal tournament. So I think we're still crushing. All right, so we have Dueling High sitting at 2. Antics is sitting at 2. We're going into round. We got any 3s out here? AJT and Gerhat, Alephia and Gravity, Alimuto, Apoptosis and Shogun, Bobby at 2, Stout at 2. We might have to get that on there. I kind of want to see what Stout's cooking, and I want to see Bobby. I want to see him last time. I didn't get a chance to see him. We have Let's Win This Fox is still playing, and Ronnie Tsunami. That might be a really good one too. Let's see. We got Match TCG and P-Tran both sitting at 3. I might have to see that one because we got some 3s down here. As Luigi and Savage are going at it. P-Tran, Milkid, and let's see. Yeah, so we'll see what P-Tran and Match are doing, and then we'll come back and finish off the round with a little bit of Bobby and Stout. Actually, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna start with Bobby and Stout, and then we'll jump over to Match and P-Tran. How's that sound? Let's do it. See some duels that we haven't seen before. Trying to keep it sort of around the top table area, and we'll do it just like that. So hopefully people are getting with the program. Again, I understand that there was a lot of confusion in this tournament. There were some things that I could have definitely done better. A lot of good critiques have come on in. A lot of people say, "Hey, we need to get this information out sooner. We need to get more. It needs to be more streamlined, more compact, more approachable, more like so people can interact with it a little bit easier." And I think that could be an easy fix. So that's my apologies. I've been extremely busy, as I stated. The past 2 weeks have just been like some of the busiest I've ever been in my professional life, in my home life, in all aspects. I've just been completely swamped, door to door. So we're gonna keep it going. All right. So, but what we will do. How about this? Let's see how many likes we got on the stream. If we can hit. How many likes we got? Let me pull the stream. I haven't seen a like situation. Are we at 100? We should be at 100 likes by now. We're at 122. Okay, so since we hit 100 likes, since I said 100 likes, every 50 likes I'm doing a raffle, by the way. Every 50. So the last one I raffled away was this one that said World's Champion right there. That's the last one. The next one is going to be, let's see, where is it at? The next one is going to be, I like this one. It's one of my favorite ones. This was called Steel Wool. You got a goat smashing another goat in the head with a chair. Okay, that's a WWE right there. So if you want this one, we got 100 likes. Go ahead and give me. Wait, let me set up the code real quick. Let me set up the code first. I gotta set the code. Let me get back into Nightbot giveaways. We're gonna go to home. Okay, cool. And how do I get back to that thing? Oh my goodness. How do I get back to it? Here we go. Keyword. And this keyword is going to be GFC 22 and then 2. So let's enable it. And then we're going to go. So the next one is going to be GFC 22 2. GFC 22 2, because we already did GFC 22 1. This is GFC 22 2. Go ahead and get them in now if you want it. And we'll do it. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. We're in round number 4. This is the GFC. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the channel as we're on our way to 8,000. Okay, GFC 222. Now we're back to the scene. As it looks like Bobby is playing Turbo as well. Oh my goodness! So we lost another warrior soldier, dude. We lost another one. That is so sad. That is RIP, dude. We lost another warrior soldier. Has crossed over. Seems like another warrior soldier has crossed over into the dark side and has joined the forces with the Chaos Turbo strategy. It's gonna be that way. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it, I suppose. You gotta do it. All right, so we'll keep this one open. We'll keep this one open until round 5 starts, and then we'll call it there. Cool, man. Cool. So it looks like Bobby gets a dub. A little bit of Chaos Turbo shenanigans. BLS comes on out, seals the deal, and we're going to end it there. Stout Astronaut trying to, I believe Stout Astronaut playing Turbo as well. So it's like we've got a Turbo mirror. Both duelists locked and engaged. I might have to go get some food here soon. I'm kind of hungry. I'm actually quite hungry. Usually I don't get hungry. Sick. All right. Excuse me. All right, so Stout's leading off this time, and he's going to start opening Thunder Dragons. See if you got some trend to put with it, and you do. Thunder Dragon Charity is probably one of the best starts you can have, as you're going to go ahead and immediately cash those in. Check that. We're going to cash in 1 Thunder, 1 Serpent, and then we'll just put down the first threat of the game and 1 set monster into a trap that shoot. So super strong start for the blue corner player as you start TD Charity, trap that shoot, pass. That was Mayberry. Who won the first one? That was Jose. And he's already reached out. We're going to send those off. It's going to be good to go. And then we got the Minecon. So I liked playing the Minecon there because Magician of Faith would have just been too strong, especially with Trinity looming and also the Sinister Serpent in the graveyard. So ripping Minecon there, even though it had the potential to get a neg on maybe the Bluff Sangin or Tsukiyomi or something like that, it had to rip it. And now you get at least a 1-for-1. You're going to have to reluctantly slide that Dekoichi back over to your opponent's side of the field and hope for no Tsukiyomi, unless you got the TT Sangin already locked into place as you slide in to a true T-set position. Now you get your Serpent back. You're holding 7. And you're going to see how you're going to break down this position. Your Trap Does Shoot should have some information, but you did get a shake up there, and you were able to add another card with that Dekoichi that you mind controlled. So now you got your own Dekoichi. It's going to hit the graveyard, add 1, and then jam it to your own second main phase. You got to put something on the field, or you're going to have to risk a discard as you just throw another T set behind the Dekoichi. As Bobby Bodega is thinking about it, maybe thinking about yeeting an in phase discard trap, potentially MST Ring of Destruction, any of those cards can be played in this position, and you will go Regeki Break here, going after the back row. It's going to be a timely Solemn Judgment. So now you're opening yourself up to go for a Chaos play to maybe regain some cards and stabilize your spot. You got 4. Is it live? It is live. You got 2 TDs in hand. Nomen of Crossout is going to come down. Hit the GK Spies. We're losing them all. As we're going to lose 1, 2, and 3 from Bobby's side, 2 from Stout's side. And now we're still holding position in main phase number 1. Bobby's really selling chaos right now. And you're going to go ahead and deliver on your bluffage, as you do have it, and it is going to be the Black Luster Soldier limping down in defense position. Bobby showing a little bit of discipline here, trying not to set up that graveyard for a chaos response. So passing a bulky bit of damage, but you're going to keep your opponent's graveyard from being set up. And now Stout Astronaut is going to be on his back foot with this established Black Luster Soldier. See if we get anything in standby phase. No Ring of Destruction, no discard trap. So Black Luster Soldier geared up for another banishment, and he will go ahead and connect, hitting this 3rd GK Spy as described, as prescribed, as you kind of figured with that Nomen of Crossout, keeping Stout's graveyard offline from chaos. You've already got that Charity in there as well. So it's going to be really difficult to get that Dark Monster in there to make another chaos play. What is Bobby's avatar? That is none other than the legendary rap artist MF Doom. MF Doom. As you're going to go ahead and chain the torrential tribute to the flip summon of Magician of Faith. Effect will go off, and you will get that mind control back. But you love getting a plus in that situation. And TT is a card that a lot of turbo players have been removing from their deck, but showing immense value there, getting rid of the Black Luster Soldier, and continuing to not die, because usually when that guy hits the field, the game will end. So now Bobby has a decision to make. He's got that mind control in hand, and Stout Astronaut knows he has it in hand, and now sets on to the field. And we're just going to go and flip Night Ass, pop the set. It is none other than that Sinister Serpent, and then we're going to just stroke on in with 200. It gets in clean. And now you got the Yugioh Flip Me loop established. We don't have to worry about Torrential anymore, because that's already been used. And now Tsukuyomi is going to be able to bounce back onto the hand. And Bobby has now balanced card economy. Since Serpent is going to go back up, so that is technically a plus, but not really though in this type of situation, as the Tsukuyomi Night Assailant loop has been completely established. We're going to continue to set here, as Stylish Knot doesn't have much to do. And we're going to keep popping, and then attacking in for 200, and we're just gonna go Mirror Force here just to break up that connection. And Bobby again showing a little bit of discipline, losing the Night Assailant, preserving the Tsukuyomi. Probably preferred there. Now your Night Assailant set up in the graveyard, and you got another Dark Monster for another Chaos play, while Stout Astronaut is still bereft of the Dark attribute. Bobby Bodega having another disconnection situation. Another disconnection. Oh man, got Mirror Force off of DB. Oh, he's at 65 and that thing is ticking. Usually you get down to 70 and you're back. Somebody need to DM Bobby, tell him to get onto his backup Wi-Fi router, because if that thing gets down to 0, you're going to have to accept the penalties that come along with that. And he's back in time, so we're going to continue on to play as we're entering into the second main phase. We'll keep getting that Serpent back. Bobby has known Tsukuyomi in hand. BLS has already been utilized. We're going to go ahead and set another T set into the face of Bobby Bodega. Known entities in the hand. You know that there is a two Thunder Dragons and one Tsukuyomi somewhere on this side of the field. Where they are in proximity to the board in hand, unknown. Stout Astronaut has been recycling this Sinister Serpent. Still has no more normal summons or sets. Both duelists just shuffling and passing as Bobby finds yet another, puts it down. Stout Astronaut back on the play. He's at 6 now. Still can't get the graveyard set up. Still got a Thunder Dragon in hand. We're gonna go pro set Storm. Bob is showing a little bit of discipline there again, electing not to set more cards onto the field. Just going 1 for 1 here. Dang. And now we got to think. What do you do? What do you do as the mind control is in the graveyard? Man, you flip the Serp and you're just going to swing with the Serp, huh? You're going to just get loose with the Sinister Serpent. You'll take some damage here as Tsukiyomi is going to go ahead and wall out the damn Sinister Serpent. And now Bobby has to think about who he wants to put down with that effect. Maybe there is a play where you can, I think there's still a Thunder Dragon looming. Maybe put that bad boy down and see if you can get loose with it. Maybe trying to hang on to it for something else. Not quite sure. As we're still holding it, as Tsukiyomi is just going to elect to self-target, put itself back down. And now Stout has to think about it. Maybe he's trying to finesse a creature swap play, perhaps, as we're going to go ahead and tribute. Set could be literally anything. Blowback Dragon, Guardian Sphinx, damn Millennium Wall. What is it? No. Wall of Labyrinth Wall, Summon Skull, Volcano, Mr. Volcano. Could be anything. I don't know what the hell that damn thing is, but it's down there. And it's a tribute summon, as Sinister Serpente is going to bounce back to the hand yet again. Trying to figure out what the duels was cooking with the attack set Serpent maneuver. But maybe it'll all come to light here soon. As we're going to go ahead and flip summon. TD's back up and active. Tribal one, back up and active on the field. We're going balls to the wall. Mirror Force is a punish. And we're going to slam into the Sangon. Sangon's grabbing somebody. And it's going to be your own Sinister Serpente. And then we're going to smack down into the Yugioh Flip Me, who now gets to get, never mind, Ring of Destruction is going to protect that Tsukiyomi. Book of Desquanch is also going to protect the damn Tribal Infecting Virus here. But now you have to be able to protect Tribal Infecting Virus yet again, or you're just going to have a plus with extra steps, as Tsukiyomi is still going to be able to crash into the Tribe Infecting Virus. Millennium Shield? Millennium, is it Millennium Shield? It wasn't. It was actually Thunder Dragon. It was not Millennium Shield, unfortunately. One can only hope. And now Tsukiyomi will have to go ahead and take down the Tribe Infecting Virus as Bobby Bodega gets another card, as we're still churning along and going into the end phase. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in play for Stout Astronaut on the draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Bobby. Bobby trying to put some cards together and see if you can get another one. Maybe you can get one in battle here, as we have Thunder Dragon trying to slam into the set. It is that Sinister Serpente yet again. So Serpent is now in rotation for both duelists, just generating value. This card super broken. Doesn't get spoke about a lot, because we have some really ridiculously broken cards in Go format. But maybe since Serpent is up there in terms of brokenness, it's pretty strong. Upstart Goblin. Bobby finds it. Second copy. Adds another one. And now Sook out here continuing to try to keep the pressure up, as Sook flipped down the damn Thunder Dragon. And then you're finally going to get your Dark Monster set up. But Bobby has Dark Monsters for days. Graveyard nice and healthy here. Both duelists now set up to make their next big play. 8,000 life points all around. Stout Astronaut has a little bit more. Keep flipping this Thunder Dragon and see if you can finally get in with 1,600. And we're running the red light. We're going to send it early here. You got to be going somewhere with this one, attorney, as we're sending it early here. We're thinking about it, and we're going to try to swing in to a huge Mirror Force. Do you got the Solemn? Do you have the Solemn? Man, that's still a really risky. That's a risky maneuver here coming in for the red blue corner player. But you got to risk it for the biscuit sometimes. If you got it, you got to flaunt it. As you're going to set with no protection, you're just going to pass here. So now Bobby immediately going into that graveyard. Probably got a there's all these cards. There's got to be an answer to an established Chaos Sorcerer at this point. Snatch Steal, your own Chaos Sorcerer, another Mind Control. Oh, so many things. Tribe Infected Virus is also looming. You got options here. Or Stout Astronaut's like, hopefully you don't have any of that stuff and you just pass so I could just kill you. As Mind Control takes the set is never a good sign if you are the blue corner player, and it is going to be that damn slippery Magician of Faith. It's going to be working for the opposition. You're getting another spell card back, and it's going to be Mind Control number 2. We'll take it over Chaos Sorcerer, and then we'll probably just go ahead and utilize his dueling ability to banish. That's scary. That's a scary sign, man. As you banish the Thunder Dragon, you're giving back the Chaos Sorcerer. There's got to be some tomfoolery afoot if both of those spellcasters have slid back across the field to the Stout one. Now, Stout has to think, like, what the hell did that just do? Clearly, there's some shenanigans afoot as you enter into the battle phase and just slam headlong into the set Serpent. And then you'll just set another card behind the chaotic one and another monster, and then you're going to pass back on over to Bobby. While they're passing and whatnot, let me hop into the Discord again and see what's cooking in here. All right. Sick. All right, so shoot. I don't think I can see somebody else's timer. Can I see other people's timer, or it's only one person can do it? Okay. It is what it is. Okay, I'm off it. All right, back to the action. I looked away for a second. I looked away, and now I'm back. So we're going to go ahead and RB here. RB is going to pop a set. It is going to be Solemn Judgment, so that's a great hit if you got something good to go along with it, as Bobby Bodega has now drugged back into the driver's seat of the card advantage game, has now managed to gain enough, but now the Graceful Charity is going to come down here. And it will go off. So 1, 2, 3. Bobby's like, man, I've been grinding this whole time, and I need a break. I need my deck to bail me out, as Bobby has not resolved any of the Trinity spells just yet. Still holding on tight. Still in a pretty good position. You're not. I've seen worse. But now you might be fending off another chaos play, and you're still, you're still somewhat vulnerable. If Sork comes down, Tsukiyomi is a clean plus here if it goes through, and it will. So that's a clean +1 for the Stout Astronaut, as now Bobby Bodega is like, okay, can I get a rip right now? Standby phase, you're in trap dust shoot range. It's not going to resolve as you're now jammed into the first main phase. You're just going to continue to set and pass. As you're going to continue to set and pass, and now we are going to go ahead and RB again, as Sinister Serpent is just really coming after these back row. It is that second Solemn Judgment. So you're sniping both Solemn Judgments, sticking in the standby phase. Serpent comes back. Let's see if you can get a big commitment here. No, Mind Control still is pretty small commitment. Is it your faith now? Did you get the faith? And it's not. You have been bamboozled. It is only a Mind Control, but BLS and another guy, and we're going to another game. And there is BLS, and Automatum. I guess he knew he had it. I guess he knew it. Am I frozen? Is it me? Am I frozen? Let me know. Let me hop over. Let me check the stream. I could be frozen. I don't know. Fresh never frozen. Oh yeah, he had Tsukiyomi. Okay, we didn't know that. He just set the SERP vibe, energy out of there. Okay. Cool. Lovely. That's pretty cool. That's dope stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. That was a good match. I think Bobby was playing. Very well. I think Stout was playing very well. I mean, this is a good turbo situation. That's how the game is. That's how the game goes. Sometimes you do what you can and hope for the best. You do what you can and you hope for the absolute best, and that's all you can ask for, and more than what you deserve. Okay, so cool. As we're still locked and engaged in round number 4. So we'll have to do a time check here. I would like this thing to go. Usually the tournaments end around 4 p.m. or PST, or maybe like 3 p.m. So we'll do another check around that timeline to see what round we're in, and I'll talk to MMF and I'll talk to the rest of the staff. I'll try to get a poll of some of the European players and what people are doing tomorrow and where people are at in the standing, and we'll determine where we can stop this thing today. If we can make it all the way through and finish all the Swiss today, that would be nice, and then just do top cut tomorrow. But that's highly unlikely, just at the speed in which this tournament is going through. So it will probably end up getting maybe 6 rounds of Swiss today, finish the rest of it tomorrow, including the top cut, and then grind it out. Because I think once we get to the top cut, it's gonna zoom and and it's gonna be it. All right, cool. Make sure you guys are liking the stream too, please, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. And also, we do have that raffle still open. Okay, one of the best Yugioh episodes when Jaden battled BLS versus Dimitri. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've finished all of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I need to get my game on and go back and rewatch it. Hey, JDZ, your outfit is very professional. I love it. Yo, thank you so much. I always try to dress up for the major tournaments. Okay, FLC, I'm wearing something pink. GFC, I'm wearing something blue. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a trend. Okay, there's a trend. I try to upgrade the program a little bit because I'm trying to be professional. Your boys, I've been watching the Masters. Shout out to all the golf fans out there. If you guys are watching the Masters in Augusta, those commentators, they're out there and they got their suits on, their jackets on. They're looking clean and elegant and professional, all tailored, bespoke. All right, and no one bats an eye. But I'm out here and this is literally the equivalent to the Masters of our game. That's what it is. That's what it is. As James Nguyen says, I was going to go golf this summer, but it's too expensive. I am terrible at golf. I like to watch it, can't play it. Okay, that's probably why I like it so much, because they're doing something that I don't think I could ever do. They're doing something I don't think I could ever do. Like I could see myself playing basketball. I understand I can dribble, I can shoot, I can play football, I can pass, I can catch, I can run, I can play soccer or football, if that's what you call it. I can kick, I can block, I can slide tackle, but ain't no damn way I'm swinging that damn golf ball, hitting the golf club. It's just not gonna happen. I'll be out there all day. That's so impressive. Someone smacks that thing like 250, 300. I just can't do it. I've tried to golf. It is just not something I could do. We can only play cards here. That'd be sick. If we can get like a crossover episode. We got Rory McIlroy playing goats, and then we get freaking AJT BLS go plays golf, and just see what happens. Crossover episode, Yu-Gi-Oh edition. That'd be sick. Top Golf. Now, Top Golf doesn't count. You can't. I don't count Top Golf as regular golf, because Top Golf is just a lot of fun. Top Golf is amazing. Like if that was actual golf, then it would be way better to play. But I think golf is like intriguing to me. I don't know why. I started watching it years ago, and it's super boring. But then for some reason, it just like the storylines, man, and like the guys are just so stressed out. Like the pressure of it is so much pressure. I'm glad they're whispering. Like if it was like if they were out there lit with it, I'd be like, man, this is too much pressure. I can't do it. It's too much pressure. But man, yeah. Top Golf is just it's just a lot of fun. If it was just going to the driving range and just smacking the shit out of it, I'd do that all day, and getting hammered and eating some good food, and getting hammered, and smacking golf balls. If that were the sport, it'd be the best sport. That'd be the best game you could play. That'd be awesome. But unfortunately, that's not the case. You got to walk a lot and be hot. Got to be smart. You're getting old when you start watching golf. I was younger. I was younger than I am now, and I started watching the U.S. Open. That was the only one I would watch. And I'm from Georgia, so I watch U.S. Open, and I always like the Masters. Those are really the only two that I really like to still watch. I'm not just gonna watch regular golf. I just watch the majors. I just watch the major tournaments, and it's awesome, man. Like, because they make the U.S. Open, they make it like extra hard mode for these guys, and these are professional golfers, and they're just out there struggling, dude. I'm just like, I love it, dude. I love it. They're out there trying so bad, and they're just struggling, dude, to make this thing work, and it just ain't working. It's so good. Nate Dogg says, load up the beers in your bag and get a cart. In the pros, they can't use a cart. They gotta walk. There's no carts. They get a caddy, but they gotta walk. They're out there pounding pavement, dude. Matter of fact, let me see who won. Who's up in the Masters right now? Let me see. I was tuned in, and I tuned out because it was like a rain delay, and I was like, I'm not about to sit here and watch nothing. Watch nothing. Dude, is Tiger out there cooking, dude? It's Tiger, dude. If Tiger's playing tomorrow, we might have to cut this stream, dog. If Tiger is playing tomorrow, we might have to cut this stream, dog. We might have to do something. If Tiger is out here playing on Sunday, I might not be here. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. I don't care. Say what you will. Sorry, back to the action. Stop astronaut. He's got snatch deal. Tiger's cooking. As we got snatch deal, it's going to be on the Thunder Dragon. I'm back. I am so back. I do apologize. But we got snatch deal on the Thunder Dragon, and now we're going for a big one, huh? A lot of beef coming down. Mirror Force ain't never there, dude. Mirror Force is so fake. TT doesn't exist. As Bobby Bodega just has to scoop it up there. Dude, that Mirror Force would have been so vicious and visceral and grotesque. But I guess he had trapped that shoe, so he had an idea of what it was. And that's Turbo Mirror. You go back playing Warriors, man. That's Turbo, man. Hate to see it. He had ring set. I had dust shoe. Okay. You saw. Okay. Nice. Nice. Well done. Good. Well played by you, Stout Astronaut. Well played by you. Get it in. Stout's actually cooking. Stout, you're cooking. This is it. This might be your time. Stout. You're cooking. You're literally cooking right now. You're through the thick of it. You're coming out of the other side. You're chewing gunpowder. Eating grenade. I can't even think of what I'm saying, dude. I'm losing my mind. So I'm thinking about Tiger Woods coming out here on that crimson on Sunday, absolutely destroying folks. Stout's cooking. All right, let's get another game up here. Let's find the thing again. I keep closing my tab. All right, so Mr. Big Noodle's out of there. Okay, we have 24 minutes, it looks like, in the round. All right, and then we have, let's see if we find another match. Let's get another match up here. Let's see what we want to see. That one ended pretty soon, so we have a lot of time left. So there should be quite a few matches to choose from. All right, we saw Envy already. We saw Ghost already. We didn't see Herney Hog. We saw AJT. I'm gonna go to Patrick Zero again. We haven't seen Patrick Zero yet, and he always plays the Heat sometimes too. So let's see what Patrick Zero's cooking this time for GFC number 22. That's what this is. This is a major GOAT format tournament. I'm JDZ. I play Ghost. This is GoFormat.com. Get into the Discord. Subscribe to the channel. Like the video. Like the stream. Okay. This is our premier GOAT format event. We had 144 participants show up. A little bit smaller, but still it's energy. It's vibes all around. And we got a freaking morphing jar going off. And you just scoop. I'm sick, dude. I'm absolutely floored. Just devastated, leveled, just getting plussed heavily on the morphin jar sucks so bad. Ooh. 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 Oh man. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Oh, did I lose my sound? Can you guys hear that? I think I lost my sounds. What's going on with my sounds? Am I done? Am I cooked? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know what's going on. Let me just close my Discord real quick. Because it seems like something's happening over there. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear? My soundboard just... Oh, is it doing it again? Hello? Check microphone. Okay, so you guys can hear me. I'm not even gonna mess with it, dude. Soundboard might just have to be done because I'm not gonna mess with it because I don't want to risk ruining the sound of the stream again. Have to cut the stream off and start it back over. I'm floored, devastated, absolutely gutted. I'm gutted. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started. We're at hour number 5. No, we're not at hour number 5 yet. So I got 45 more minutes of quality Go format dueling action before the wheels fall off. What's this then? What's this duo? Delinquent duo? What's this then? You're taking me guns. Delinquent duo? What's this? You're taking the cards out of my hand, eh? Get your hand out of my pocket. You get your bloody hand out of my pocket. Oi, what's this then? Delinquent duo? You get your bloody hands out of my pocket. You keep your hands to yourself, eh? I lost it there. I'm went Haggard there. Dude, Rex has been asking. I mean, some people have been asking about Rex, man. If we can get how many likes? Where we at? Where we at on the likes? Where we at on the likes, man? We can get Rex to come by, dude. Rex got some stuff to say to you guys. We got 122 likes. Get us to 150, dude. And Rex can come by and do. He's been feeling charitable, man. Rex has been feeling charitable. Okay, he wants to do some Q&A. He wants to help you guys get better at being Go format duelists. And he's got some time off the ladder. He's not at locals. He's not in tournaments. He's got some time to come on by and talk to you guys. But he said we need 150 likes on this stream. And he'll come on in here and talk to you guys. So please go ahead and do that. And let's see what Rex got to say. As we got Breaker, the magical warrior. It's popping. Dang, that morphin jar just went so crazy. Why does nobody play morphin jar? Is it bad? Is it ass? Is morphin jar that ass? It seems groovy as hell sometimes. It seems groovy. JDZ, on the next GFC, when we are playing in the EU-friendly time zone, you have to talk with a British accent. Okay, we can set that up. We can figure something out. We can make that happen. Maybe I got a couple. I don't want to be offensive though, because when you start doing accents, you start offending people. I do not want to offend anybody. I want everyone to feel like they are welcome and understood. I want to make sure this is a cohesive family type vibe. And I don't want to be making fun of people's accents. If it offends one person, I won't do it, because I don't, because that's when you start crossing lines, and but I know me doing an English accent is different than me doing like some other accents or whatever. And I'm not being disrespectful. That's how they sound to me. I don't know, but I don't want to, I don't want to make it offensive, but I try to be fun with it. Really enjoy your streams, man. I played and collected in 2002 and 2003 as a kid. Crazy to see these duels back then. It was huge when everybody got 1900 Gemini Elf beats. If you had a Gemini Elf back then in 2002, you were truly him. You were a part of the emulation, dude. I'm out here trying to fucking bistro butcher. Okay, I'm trying to stim pack my way through this thing. I'm trying to sort of deep seed my way through this thing. And then the Yahoo shows up with the mech chasers and the Gemini elf, pissing me off, dude. I'm out here dark elfing my life away, dude, trying to survive. And this guy shows up, and he's got the damn Gemini elf, dude, just absolutely running my buns. But you get every now and then you get the damn Bazu the Soul Eater, you get Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Eventually, you get those things. Mass Dog of Darkness, yeah, that was a good one. Skill Dark Magician was him for a while. He was part of the Himalayans. It was cool. It was cool. It was real chill. But man, Gemini Elf, seeing that 1900 would just destroy me, dude. And it's always that one guy who just had it like that. A little bit older, coming on in. 3 Gemini Elves, 3 Mech Chaser. And you can't win. Like, that was literally, you cannot win. You just got to sit there and take it. And hope your trap holes go crazy. You hope them fissures go crazy. You hope Summon Skull can go crazy. But they just got too much heat. And you can't stop them, dude. They got Mirror Force. You don't got Mirror Force. Ain't no Sakuretsu armor. You just hope, dude. All you can do is hope that them trap holes can go stupid. Them fissures. You hope that damn, what's that Wall of Illusion. You hope that Wall of Illusion just go crazy. One time for the fans. And it just never works, man. Gemini Elf's too much. And then look where we at now. It's so crazy that this is still technically the same game. Technically, you can still play Gemini Elf in your main deck in the current game right now. Legally. Which is just insane. It seemed like they're completely 2 different games. Like night and day different. Night and day. But yeah, get your questions ready, man. If you got something you want to say to Rex, he's gonna be answering questions, listen to feedback, trying to hear what you guys got to say, and talk about the current meta, talk about the game. Like any questions you have, it's gonna be like a Q&A with Rex if we can hit the thing, and I'll try to interview him or something, man. We can figure something out. He's kind of a dickhead, you guys know. So if he says something rude, just let it rock, man. And don't take it too personally. But it's whatever. I personally don't like him, but people like him, and I try to do what people like personally. You know what I'm saying? I think he's kind of an asshole, but that's just me. All right, we got Magician of Faith. King Tiger is up, so maybe Patrick Zero's on some goats. It was a soul release there. Was that a main deck soul release? Wait a minute. What game? What is this? Game 3? Oh, this is game 3. So we're gonna go for oh, here he is. The boy is back. The boy is back. King Dragoon. Where my air horns at? I can't even air horn, dude. This fucking sucks, dude. Discord, wake the fuck up, dude. Let me close my Discord one more time. I gotta completely. Let me just quit the Discord. Discord, quit. All right, and then we'll just. Oh crud! We'll relaunch. Relaunching Discord. All right. Voice and video. Something like that. Is that it? And then we can oh shit, still not working, huh? Bro, I hate this, bro. I hate it here. I promise I hate it here. Can you guys hear me still? Did I just lose all audio? No, I still can. You guys can still hear me. I just want to shoot the damn gun, dude. Why does this happen? Why do birds? Let's try this and then. All right. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna try one more thing. If it doesn't work out, I'll quit. But man, it's so annoying. My blood turns cold. Voice and check. All right, I'm quitting. I give up. Discord, you've bested me yet again. Unless there's like some noise coming from somewhere else. But yeah, Discord got me, dude. They cooked me. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked, man. No big deal. It is what it is. I got no gun. I have to do it with my mouth. Ayo. No pause. I'm so sad. But King Dragoon is on the field, and this dude gets loose, bro. When he gets loose on you, I'm trying to tell you right now, this guy is much better than you would think, but he's not that good. He's not BLS good. He's pretty damn good. You needed something to protect him, though, from this BLS attacking the hell out of it, which just sucks. Okay, that just... Look at this guy. Look at BLS. We were talking about this guy earlier. He is such a dickhead, dude. Excuse me. Look at this guy, man. That's unfair. It seems too much. It seems like there's no justice in the world. There's no justice in this world. But he just comes out and just shits all over your whole operation, dude. But you do have the tribe-infecting virus who's going to be able to take one for one, or excuse me, never mind. BLS is going to pitch one. It is that Dark Magician of Chaos. And they want to pitch another Jinzo as well. So just getting rid of some hardy bricks. Man, your hand was bricked to the max, dude. Good grief. There was some tremendous brickerage over there. Some serious brickage. How many X2s will make it? 4, maybe 5. 4, maybe 5 would make it in at X2. 4 would be ideal just for equity's sake and fairness. 5 if someone gets lucky. Because as I mentioned before, if you come in at 8th, 7th, 6th, or 5th place, you're starting from the loser's bracket in Top Cut. And that's just how it is. That's how it is this time. We're going to try it out. It seems fair to me. Some people have been mentioning that it's not very fair and they think it's not fair, but I think it seems fair. I think it seems fair. You lost twice in Swiss. I mean, you're playing against people who haven't lost in Swiss, or they lost once in Swiss. So you lost twice. They lost once. It seems fair. I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. Tristan Homer says, how much time left in the round? We got about 10 minutes left in this round. And if you want to see the time, just swing by the GOAT Format Championship channel and then type in, or just check out the critical information area, and it's in there. As we're going to go ahead and hit into the tribe-infecting virus with the Chaos Sorcerer. So now Patrick Zero needs to rip one. You got a ripper. You got a lot of live rippers. Premature is a crazy rip. Graceful Charity is a huge rip too. Having that damn Demock in the graveyard with that Premature Burial looming. Premature is, you got 3 chances to get to it. You got 3 chances to get to some serious. Your graveyard is also set up too. You got a lot of good cards, man. You got Metamorphosis, Snatch Steal, Premature Burial, BLS, freaking, what else? You got a lot of units, man. You got to the Metamorphosis, so it was just a matter of time to get to it, as Thousand Eyes Restrict is going to be able to get a quality suck in. I would love to hit the suck button, no pause, but I can't because my freaking soundboard is just dead, and it's pissing me off. I'm so furious. I'm fast and the furious Tokyo Drift right now. As we're going to go ahead and get the Tsukiyomi clean out, but still, you were able to get the super problem off the board in the name of Thousand Eyes Restrict. Get him out of there, but we're going to flip GK Spy, so you're actually going to take a little bit of damage here. It looks like, as we're going to go ahead and Sook into Thousand Eyes, Spy into Token, and then 12 gets in clean. Gula says, it seems fair, to be honest. It's a good medium between double elim and single elim Swiss. That's what I thought. When I originally was pitched the concept, that was my initial thought. Was like, I mean, it's not perfect. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. But it seemed fair. It seemed equitable. It seemed timely. It seemed easy to explain. And it seemed like it made sense to me. It seemed like it fixed a lot of problems that I assessed were problems. And it seemed like it fixed a lot of problems others assessed were problems. So it seemed like a slam dunk thing to do. But still, there was it's a lot of vitriol and kickback from it, no matter still. So it just leads me to believe that there's really not a perfect solution, and you only can do what you can do. and you just try to continue to do what you think is good. And I thought that this was good. I really don't. Nate Dogg says nothing is a slam dunk or will be used everywhere. Yeah, for sure. If it was just a perfect thing, there would be nobody complaining because we'd be doing that thing. As we get to him, we get to him. The boy is back. Blackluster soldier. And we're swinging. We're going for the gusto. And it gustoed. Man, look at that. You grip it and then you rip it. Come on, not what a sack. Mythic Piper's a little salty there. Oh, Mystic Piper's going through it. I mean, you had your units. You had your units, man. You had your units, Mythic Piper. But you know what? I'm sorry. As we're going to go ahead and get the dub there for Patrick. Hey, BLS, look at him. Look at this guy. He's an asshole, okay? Look at your GY, man. You got Trent in there. You got BLS in there. I mean, you got units, man. You got heaters. You played your cards and it just didn't happen for you. It happens for you, man. It happens. It happens sometimes, man. You don't gotta just say GGs, man, and just move on. It's no sense of being that upset about it because it's a game. It's a percentage chance that it's going to happen. There's a small percentage that will happen. And sometimes it's going to happen to you. When it happens to you and you're on the other side of that, when you rip a BLS and win off a ripped BLS, do you say, hey man, I'm a sacker. I don't deserve it. You don't say any of that. You're just like, man, I'm so good. I'm such a great player. And this happens for me. It's just something. Scully says, if he had to just turn one of the spies to defense position, he would not have lost. So you have nothing to be you have nothing to be mad about. You got to look, use your Go format dueling eyeballs, get into that film room, get into that replay, and analyze yourself. What could you have done better? Start there before you just, come at other people about what happened. Start internally. Grab that Go format dueling mirror out. Look into it. Gaze into it. That's one of the things I start doing, or what I like doing, is just seeing people like, hey, man, look at this game. I got my ball sacked off, man. This guy sacked me so bad, and I got sacked. And you look at the replay, like, you could have did this. You could have did that. You could have did this. What about this? Did you think about doing that? Oh, I didn't think about doing that. Oh, what about that? Oh, no. Oh, damn, I missed that one too. What about this? You could have tried to do that. Instead of you did this, and this, and that led all this to happen. Oh, yeah, man. What? But he still had... And you're looking at what's happening to you. You got to look at what you could have done. And it happens. It's easy. It's easy thing to fall into. I do it all the time myself. I misplay all the time. And if my opponent is pot duoing me, I psychologically defeat myself a lot of times as well. And I think about, if he didn't pot duo me, I could have won or something. But I just let the sack take over instead of just continuing to play the game. And anything can happen. It's Go format. You can figure it out. All right, so this is round number 4, and I'm trying to, let me hop into the Discord again to see where we're at with the rounds. I'm looking for a game, and I can't seem to find a game to go into. So let's see. Maybe all the rounds are over. Maybe that was it. As we're just kind of waiting on the next bracket to resolve itself. All right, let's see what's happening. Okay. Let's see what's going down. Sick. And I'm just looking at let's see. So yeah, I think maybe I think maybe all the rounds are just completed, and these rounds are happening pretty quick. And I just read some comments about the time. Maybe we can reduce that amount of time. That's something that we can mess around with. Right, 55 minutes might be too long, But I kind of do enjoy it being longer because I don't like games ending in time. I'd rather have them end in the field of play, in the duel, in the match as they're happening. I personally, that's just, again, this is another personal thing. I like to see them end in the time. So I've increased the amount of time per round. It's more likely that the games will end in an actual match and not someone getting cheesed out in time or whatever. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm in the wrong damn chat. I was, man. Oh man. I see. Shout out to Les. He was like, "Hey man, you should hide the world championship, tabs because people keep going in there." And I did it myself. I just went in there myself, and I was like, "Oh man, what's going on now? Oh, what happened now? Oh," and it just looked like everyone's like complaining about something that went down. And I was like, "Oh, I was already just waiting for it," and it was from something that happened during World, so we're good. We're good. All right, cool. So it looks like we are at the end of round number 4. It looks like time should be getting called. It looks like we should be good to go for round number 5. Let me go ahead and set this thing up as MMF is crushing it. We're going into round number 5 now. We're kind of moving. And grooving. All the results are in. Shout out to all the players here at round number 5 who have been doing their thing, knocking it out. Sorry I haven't been able to see as many games as we would in a normal double elimination, but I think this has still been pretty cool and just bouncing around. So we're going to check out some of the top tables, and then we're going to bounce around to see who's still alive and well as we're going into round number 5. So we got any 4s out there? So we got any 3s out there? Oh man, as a result should be coming in soon. Shout out to all of you as well for watching the stream. And as we start this one off, I'm going to go ahead and do we'll do it now. Let's do it now. We'll do the raffle that I promised. Probably one of the last raffles. Maybe we can do raffle something else tomorrow, but this is probably going to be one of the final ones. And we'll see what's happening as the keyword. Are you guys ready? I'll put it back on the screen again. GFC 22, 222. If you don't have a 222, you're out. Are you guys ready? You're locked in. It doesn't give me a cool spin wheel or anything. It just roll it, and that's it. So we'll see. And roll it. It is going to be Stout Astronaut is going to be the winner. Stout Astronaut, come on down. Stout Astronaut is going to be the winner. And is going to take home the steel wool. Stout. Astronaut has won. The giveaway. And that is it. It's over now. So that is Stout Astronaut takes that in. And if you come, Stout Astronaut's actually coming to Seattle. Small world. Yay! you just won. So Stout Astronaut just wins, and then if you wait until you come to Seattle, I can give it to you in person, and we can do it that way. As I'm getting kicked off of Dueling Book, so now Dueling Book is dying. Oh my goodness, not like this. Not like this. We had the bot. Oh, dude. Again, don't judge me. This is a joke. This is a joke. Don't judge me. All right. This is a joke. It's a meme. Okay. That's a joke. Don't judge me. Bluetooth was showing me how to do this, and that is a picture that I thought was really funny. So I tossed it up there. Okay. I never took it off. I'm gonna put something else up there at a moment. Come on. Come on. All right. So, come on, Dueling Book. Are you guys all down on Dueling Book? Is anyone up? Let me check let me check Opera over here. Let me pull Opera back over here and see if Dueling Book is up. Come on, man. Let me live. Please let me live. Please. I beg of you. Don't judge me, please. Don't judge me. Because here is showing me how to set it all up. Bluetooth's a genius with all that stuff. All right. Dueling Book, please. Come on. Dueling Book, please. Come on. Come on, baby. Not like this. Dueling Book, baby, please. Dueling Book, please. Come on, baby. Please, please, Dueling Book, please. Come on. Baby, please. Dueling Book, baby. Okay, I'm in over here. I'm in over here. Okay, I'm in. Dueling Book, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. Baby, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. Whew. All right. You won the token. This one. Okay. That's right there. There you go. Thanks for playing. And thanks for being you. And thanks for your added participation and all your support. And these tokens are really important because the only people that have these are people who made it to Worlds and who had some good performances at Worlds. We had like a lot of invites. And these are just some of the ones that I had in reserve, some extra ones that I had that was for myself. And I just wanted to show the amount of love I have for this community and for the people who watch these streams and for the people who, because maybe everybody wants to help. Okay. Maybe there are people out there that say, hey man, I really, really like O4, man. I really, really want to help, but there's really nothing I could do. Like, I don't know how to judge. I don't know how to play that well to teach. I don't know how the time, I don't have a lot of money, but what I can do, I can just show up, man. You're streaming. I could show up and watch. I could cheer on my favorite player. I could be a part of it that way. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. And I want to show that I truly appreciate that, because we're not 10,000 subscribers without every single person that's out there being a part of it. Okay. All right. We're not out there. We're not 10,000 without every single person. We're not, making anything. We're not doing these tournaments without all these participants. It's just not the same without every single person. So that's why I try to do stuff for the viewers and for the subscribers and the watchers and things like that. So I'll continue to do that. As we have, it looks like we have pairings are out. Well, not pairings are out. This is, I'm going to show this. This is the standings. It looks like we got the Pui sitting at number 1 right now. Insidious at number 2. Gia, Herney Hog, Savage, Match TCG, Moxies, AJT, BLS, Geronimo 7, Horio, Farmer Raj. So we're getting to the thick of it. It's still a lot of dueling left to be played. As we got some 4s, we got some 3s, we got some 2s. We're getting it in. We're getting to the thick of it. We're getting to the thick of it as MMF is typing now. So the pairing should be coming up here soon. Mantis looks so cool. I love Mantis. I like the aesthetic of it. I like seeing people's names. I like to see these duelist names out there. I like to see their 0s and 1s and how many wins they got. It's just, I don't know. I just like to see it. It takes me back to a simpler time. It makes it feel a little more real. I wish I can give MMF like a megaphone or something, and everyone's like, he just comes into the stream like, all right, duelists, listen up, pairings are up, something like that. I think that'd be a vibe. That'd be energy. Just comes in. All right, duelists, pairings for round number 5 are posted. Come over here and, whatever, vibes. All right, so let's see. Looks like we got some matches are up. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the damn that download can come out. Let's see if MF drops that download link in here. Let's see if I can get that download link, and we're gonna get it cracking, folks. We're gonna get it cracking, party people. Dang. If not, I'm gonna make it rock with this. We're gonna cook with this until the download part comes out. But we have this one here, and we got some matches. We have Alvarado at 2, Antics at 2, Psychotic at 3, AJT and Pui both sitting at 4, huh? That's probably gonna be a good one. Both sitting at 4. We got Danny at 4 or 3. Any more 4s in here? Insidious is at 4 and Geronimo 7 is at 4. Cooking. But I'm gonna go down and see Money Match and Moxies. I want to see what Moxies is cooking, and I'm gonna see Match TCG. That's where we're gonna start this one off. We got 2 4s coming at you right now, as Money Match TCG and Moxies are gearing up to duel, huh? Let's see if they're ready to play. Let's see if they're ready to duel. If they're hosting, are they not hosting? They're not hosting. They're not dueling. Are they not playing the right people? Please, Lord. Please, Lord. I sack you to hell. Is that his name? Or is that the right pairings? Let's see. Let's see if AJT and Pui are playing. AJT is hosting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's his name. Okay. Samuel. Okay. All right. So that is Moxie's and I sack you to hell. That's crazy. That's a crazy dueling handle there. I guess that's what you want to do. I can't find the match though. Did they get out of there? Are they still in dueling? Are they still hosting up? All right. If this is that same match TCG, is that the money match? I can't tell. I cannot tell. If that is the money match TCG, I think it might be. How many match TCGs can there be? There used to be money match TCG, and we were good homies. He had to take a step away for a while and do some life. Life is gonna life. Life is gonna life. But we used to go hard at GOATs, man. We used to be GOAT remote dueling every day, like playing all the time and just talking about decks. And we literally would duel every day for hours, just dueling, dude. It was so much fun. But yeah, he got busy, man, and had to change it up. If that is the same match, I don't think it is, but it could be. It could be. But that's a good time though. So we'll see. We'll hop in and we'll see what Moxie's is cooking. Moxie's trying to get that GFC title. It has eluded him for so long. He's had his eyes on becoming a Go Format champion for a while now. He's definitely deserving of the title, but fortunate luck doesn't always favor Moxie's most of the time. He's definitely got the skills to do it, and he's in a good position to make it there, as he is in in a good spot right now. As I sack you to hell is good luck, have fun. Both duelists showing a little bit of decorum. Good lucks all around. As Sock and Shock says, I'm an IRL player. Can anyone explain what the two numbers in Dueling Book mean? The two numbers, which numbers are you referring to? The numbers on the actual front page. So the number that is on the left is going to represent your ranking on the Go Format rated ladder. So wherever you are, if you play any rated games, the number on the left indicates your position on that ladder. Once you get to a certain ranking, you can go to the rankings and see the top percentage. And I think it's like top 200. You can get up there. The higher the number, the higher your matches are when you get up there. The number on the right is your experience. That's how often you play. I think when you lose, you get a certain amount of experience points. When you win, you get a certain amount of experience points. So that's something that you can look at. If you scan over someone's thing, like right here, how Sack You to Hell has a 143 and a 140. So what that would tell me with a 140 of experience and a 143 that this is either a new account or an alternate Dueling Book account, not their actual account that they play on all the time, because that's not, or they don't play on the ladder very often. If you look at Moxie's, he's got a nice even 5,000 over here, which is super cool. I'm super jealous of that. So he played just enough ladder to get to 5,000 exactly and stopped. So I'd never play on this account again on the Go Format rated ladder. I just wouldn't do it. As we got a last turn and a freaking non-aggression area. So we got the freaking jogging out here. We got last turn. Double duo double duo beats anything, but man, oh man, going XO with a damn last turn is getting crazy. As non-aggression area is going to be in the graveyard. Magician of Faith is going to punch down. And now I Sack You to Hell is already on a back foot after getting double duo. Hate to absolutely see it. You got Magician of Faith. Lot of turns on that clock, but still, maybe you can get to a floodgate, draw some more cards, and hope for better days. But man, oh man, it's looking cooked. As Blade Knight is on your ass now. The big bulky blade is going to base boost and try to bash in. 2,000 gets in clean. Does it? It will. We're going to subtract that, and then 300 more Moxie's, by realizing the cards that you have duoed away, you understand this matchup and you understand what you need to do to get to the finish line. And it's going to be ruthless aggression, nonstop assault mode, engage. As we're going to go ahead and enter into this first main phase, we'll set another card. Let's see if Moxie takes the bait. Rocking the GOAT Format World Championship sleeves from 2023. Last year's sleeves, Magician of Faith gets in clean. And then 2 more grand. Looks like it strokes in clean as well. But at the same time, Moxie's has to be patient and careful because you could be doing your opponent's duties for them. If they are in fact playing a last turn strategy, you could be lowering their health box for them and playing their game. As you're going to bring out Shining Angel, number 2, we're going to ring them up, Dano, take 14 all around, and then we're going to go ahead and vibrate on over. There could be lethal damage on the board. It's busted down Blade Knight. It's ready to end this thing. We're going to set another base boost, smash and dash, and it's going to be a GG or no or yes. It's going to be a scapegoat. We're going to pop the tokens onto the table. Let's see if Moxie's has a play for here. It will be Solemn Judgment. Do you have one of those as well? I sack you to hell. Do you have one? And you do. You'll rip. And it'll drop you down to 850, it looks like. I can't count. Let's see if Moxie's has a second. Moxie's does not. Chain will resolve. Scapegoats will pop themselves on the table. And just like that, I sack you to hell is going to be in jogging range. Granted, you do have a top deck that you need to make. And it needs to be vigorous and voluptuous. Hey, what am I talking about? I don't know. It needs to be vigorous. Upstart Goblin is okay. You need exactly jogging and you need exactly last turn to be set on the field already. And you don't have either of those things. It's just going to be another set card. And you're going to have to be forced to pass, sitting at 850. And now Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, is up and active on the field. Moxie's thinking about it. And we're just going to have to negate that with a Solemn Judgment. Let's see if Moxie has another play. Is there a negation? Is there a rebuttal? And that is going to be a GG. And Moxie gets a dub. I'm hoping. Moxie is hoping that every match goes exactly like that. Just come out with a double duo and just beat the hell out of your opponent. Have them not have any type of way to interact with you, and that and just call it what it is. All right, cool. Yeah. And but that's why you got to play it. You got to play it. A lot of Warrior players have not been playing. Don't play Moth, or some people don't believe in it. You got to have the cards, I suppose. They got to be in your deck. They have to exist, and then you have to play them. And that's it. You got to have them. And having faith in Warriors, set it. You have to play it. Set it down turn 1. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm not going to set turn 1. I don't want this. I don't want that. Play it, set it, hope, and it worked out. Cool. So we're going into a game number 2 situation. And it looks like Sack You to Hell is rocking no sleeves, got the little duck over there, and playing what appears to be the last turn strategy. And it's kind of been cooking, it looks like, as well. All right, so we're just going to come out with a humble tea set, pass it on over to Moxie, who's keeping the trend train rolling, as Graceful Charity is going to start this thing off. As Graceful Charity is going to fire it up. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're going to the Nobleman of Crossout. It'll just hit the Shining Angel and then reinforces of the army. Ooh. And we're going to go into a Don's Alog play there. So I guess you summon the Shining Angel. You would have to deal with DD Warrior Lady. You set it, you get knocked on, but it is what it is. And now you could, in theory, try to get another Shining Angel, and maybe you can run into this Don's Alog. Perhaps. Vakyek says, JDZ, you got to hop into these tourneys and let them know what you're made of. It'll probably be like the same thing that happens to most players. I don't think I would win every tournament. Maybe not even any of them. Maybe I could probably like get a top here or there. Maybe I could sneak a win or something like that. But I don't think I play the best decks, and I don't think I play well enough over a long period of time. I take way too many risks. So probably be me like sacking the hell out of maybe 2 or 3 people, and then probably just meeting my ultimate demise before, succumbing to my wounds. Maybe it depends on the vibe, man. Depends on the energy. Because I just like to. I think I like to play too much spice, and most times the spice is not going to be the best. So that's kind of just how I give it up. As we're going to hit the zinger, timely zinger right there. This zinger is vicious. And we're just going to let the zinger zing too. That zinger is zinging. So you got 2 liveys over there, 2 zingies. You're just getting stunned out of this thing as King Tiger is looking great. Mobius is crazy. Not Mobius. Can't be Mobius. As for Tribute, it looks like Tribute. And it is him. It is truly the Himulation, dude. And we're going to go after the other 2. And it's the Gigante Trune. Oh, that hurt. That hurts, man. That hurts. Oh, but that kind of feels good, but not great. Decent. But man, lost both your Trunays like that. I guess you had to set it. Moxie tried a Stone Cold Read that could have been what it was. But that Morphin Jar will give you a little breath of life to get back into this thing. That Zing is absolutely clamping you up. Moxie sets another card onto the field. So maybe those Giant Trunays were not resolving either way. You're still at a full health of life, full life points. Maybe you flip this Cyber Jar here and pop off. Or it gets just negated and you get popped off on. Who knows? Nobody zings like Moxie. Moxie's been zinging, huh? I mean, Lucas has a pretty nasty zing. LeBounty can zing pretty tough. Lucas zing is kind of nasty. I don't know who's got the nastier zing. I really don't. I don't know whose zing is the grossest, but Lucas' zing is it can get visceral real quick. He'll zing you up pretty bad. Moxie's got a nice timely zing though. He's probably got some real juice in there too. Those are probably some real ass cards getting zinged up. Freaking Zing bot. Zing! As we're going summon the Kiko, the Ghost Destroyer, and we're just trying to approach. We're going in with 24. It's the Spirit Reaper. That is a great damn Spirit Reaper. I don't think I've seen a better Spirit Reaper. That's a good singing too, man. So you're able to kind of get some value out of your mons and keeping your life points in a controlled range. You want the things to be low, but you want them to be low on your own dime, dude. Not on your opponent's, not on your opponent's time. All right, Discord's looking great, man. Discord's looking great. Everything's starting to finally start to cool off a little bit. It seems like everything is kind of finding its way, just like we knew it would. Everything starts to find its own little path, and things start to calm down. That's when the tournament gets good, man. We can kind of sit back and thank MMF. I gotta send them something. I gotta send them something. Why is that doing that, huh? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hopefully it's not being too loud. Can you guys even hear that? You guys can hear it. Hopefully. Hopefully not, because this is like driving me nuts, dude. I don't know how much more I could take. Check. Okay. Streaming. Yeah, something's up with my whole life, dude. I'm done. But it's all good. We're back. We're back. As Spirit Reaper is still paying in dividends. So Moxie's has to continue to be stalled out until you can get to the damn Ninja Grand Master. But we're flipping the Cyber Jar here. You might negate. You might negate, but you might not. You're just going to let it rock, huh? We're going to let it all go through. You got rid of the Spirit Reaper for you, but you're going to go ahead and get 5 more cards, and that damn Blackluster Soldier is coming, dude. Look out. You got another Zinger coming. You got Last Turn coming. You got the Upstart Goblin coming. We got Shining Angel and... Oh, Shining Angel's banished. Never mind. Forget it. Jogging has to go on the field. Dang. Wow. That's a lot of cards. This game is... Nate Dogg says nobody... Oh, Nate says game is probably ending soon with these units. Yeah, you got Blackluster's looming. You got to figure something out. You got... If you didn't get both of your Giant Grenades didn't get blasted with Mobius, you might actually be in a good spot. You might be able to figure something out here. As you bring out Jowgen, he's going to be in a... You might have to... He's got to be face up attack or face down defense. You can't be face up defense. I'll reach in there and let him know that. Let me hop in to the sack you to hell. Let's see what we got here. Cause that thing was brought in off Cyberjar. It's got to be face up or face down. Like, what are we doing here? All right, attack it because it came off Cyberjar, so it can't be in face-up defense position. It's got to be attack position or face-down defense position. I'll take Moxie as well because maybe he's not maybe he's locked in laser focus. Okay, cool, cool, cool. NBD. Nothing of significant value was lost. As we got a lot of cards in play for both. You flipped it. So now you have to figure out a way to piece it all together. As you're going to play Level Limit Area B, you're going to play another set spell trap onto the field. And now you're just entering into the hope phase. You want to hope, a couple things you want to hope is that Moxie is just jammed out and he can't play any of these cards in his spell trap zone. And your second hope is that you have 3 Solemn Judgments face down for yourself. And that might be able to hard carry you through this because you're going to need some serious negations because things are about to spiral out of control here for you very, very soon. Maybe. I don't know, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. The game is still, there's a lot of meat left on this bone. All right, cool. Sick. Dope. All right, nice. So now Moxie's a lot of cards, a lot of materials to kind of figure out, man. There's a lot going on in hand. There's a lot going on in hand for Moxies as you are trying to piece this play together. As you're trying to piece it all together, you do have to make a move at some point. I don't know if we're in a slow play situation just yet. This is a complicated spot, so I try to at least consider that. But we do have to make something happen here sooner than later, as Mox is trying to figure it all out, go through all the different things that can happen in this tight spot, or we're just getting kicked off the damn dueling book. That could also be what's going down. Man, what a freaking day, dude. I can't win for losing. We can't get the damn... I'm kicked off, dude. This guy just staring at me, bro. Really? You back on dueling book again? That's why I put that there. That was really? You back on dueling book again? Don't you got some other stuff you need to be doing? That's why I think that's like a reminder. As a reminder of that. Oh, dude. All right, so dueling book is having some problems. Can we get a... Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, dude, come on, dueling book, man. That's crazy that dueling book's gonna do us like this. Let me open up my backup drive. Everyone send your oh, where look at that, 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 look at that. Look at it, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're back. What game were we watching? We were watching Moxie's and I Sack You to Hell. Let's see if they got disconnected at all. They're going. They're back in. Everyone's back in. It's up right now. It's back up. Oh, man. This is another huge neg on IRL or on online play. This is a huge neg on the online scene, man. It's like, dude, what are we doing? As we got Upstart Goblin is going to go ahead and add 1,000. Okay. Yeah. This what happened to all the cards? I don't know. We probably missed. It's probably a huge heavy storm interaction that went down. We kind of blinked and you missed it. BLS hit the field. Heavy storm comes in for the red corner. We looked away for a second. And everything just kind of disappeared. Huh? I don't know. All right, so if someone, yeah, if they complete, it sucks. It sucks. It does suck. That's the only way that we can do it. That's the only way that we can do it. That's the only way. That's the only way. It sucks, man. Yeah. And this is dueling book, man. It sucks. That sucks. It does not feel good. It sucks. But that's the limitations that we have. Everyone has, some people stay connected. Some people don't stay connected. Some people have better internet. Some people have fortunate. It just sucks, man. It really stinks. But that's just how we do it. If you get disconnected, you try to get back in with everything you have like a backup Wi-Fi puck or something. But if you don't get back in, you get a loss. If it goes down to 0, you get the loss, man. It just sucks. Because what happens when you're, you're in a spot where you're about to lose. You're in a spot where you're about to lose and you just turn your Wi-Fi off. Hey, man, I disconnected. What do you mean you disconnected? Oh, yeah, I disconnected. My Wi-Fi went off. I need to, if the protocol was like, hey, your Wi-Fi went off, you run it back, that would happen like every game. Like every match, someone's Wi-Fi would go off when they're not doing great, and they would just get a disconnected restart. So we have to think about that stuff. And as much as it sucks, because some people stayed in, some people got it going, some people kept it going, and some people didn't. And it just sucks, man. It really sucks. I don't know a better solution to it. If you have solutions to fix this problem, let me know, and we can consider trying to implement some of that stuff. But as of right now, there is just no way to do it that's fair to everyone. Without someone, you got to understand, there are also some degenerates out here. There are some degenerate players who will use whatever means they can to get some type of advantage. So if we say, if you disconnect, then you get a redo. Everybody's disconnecting every round to get redos. Oh man, I didn't open trend, freaking redo. Oh man, my BLS got ring of destruction, internet removed. It would happen every single time. Oh dude, look at me, I got spinning wheel of death. I can't get back in. Help me out. Oh, redo. It would be a nonstop problem. So we just have to accept going into it. If you get disconnected and you can't get back in, no matter what in that game, unless it's like a note, like, hey, I got game shot and it's just lined up, I'm winning. You just keep refreshing. You keep refreshing. You try to get back in, but then it just sucks when you can't. And it happens all the time, and people are never happy about it. But there's no way to make it right. It just sucks, man. That's just one of the shittiest parts about online. That'd be a funny skit though. Like somebody disconnects IRL. They just like, they're playing and then they just like pass out or something. Like, oh, he disconnected. I don't know. Never mind. We'll work on it. I'll scratch that one off the list. Never mind. Once I said it out loud, it really wasn't moving. I don't know. Sometimes they all can't be gems. They all can't be gems. But it looks like AJT gets the dub there in game number 1. This is round number 5 of Swiss. We got Pui, who is they all can't be gems. They're all not going to be winners. Okay. There are going to be some duds in there sometimes. But I'm saying, like, you're at like we have a guy disconnecting online player plays IRL and they're dueling and then they disconnect or they're like lagging. Come on. There could be something there. I'm writing it back down. It's going back on the list. Disconnected. IRL. Online player plays IRL for the first time or something. And he's just dueling. And he's like lagging. He just says lag and like is moving really slow. Could be funny. We'll shop it around. We're not going to just scrap it. We're going to shop it. We're going to workshop it. He's like lagging, disconnect. He just passes out for a little while, wakes up. I don't know. Never mind. Scratch. It's back off. Hate it. Back off. Markman says, I saw your antagonist video recently, and that was gold. Hoping you do a protagonist video at some point. I'm trying. I have like a whole like mini series Marvel style character thing I want to do, like with all these characters that I'm creating for these skits. But the videos just don't do well, man. People gotta watch them, man. I would like making them, but they just don't perform, and I don't want to screw up the algorithm or something like that. There's an Edison skit of that. There's an Edison skit of it. It's really funny. You have to send. I love skits. If you can send it to me, Scully, let me get a link. Send me a link, and I will watch it. I love sketch comedy. I love watching skit comedy. It's some of my favorite things to check out on the internet. So I would love to see it, especially if it's Yu-Gi-Oh related. As we'll go ahead and go into the main phase 1 for AJ2. Pui just comes out, slams a Senju pass situation. Get your plus. Get your little Stratos on. Discount bargain bin Stratos. And then we're going to get your little plus and ride out. Let's see if AJT can come over the top of this thing and get that value right back or will you have to set into the Senju of the 10,000 hands? And we'll just go ahead and play the Delinquent Duo. So we are having a little bit of lag issues as you see both players frantically starting to shuffle their hands. So we might, what I might end up doing, I'll talk to MMF about it, but I at least want to make it to round, like this is round 5. I at least want to make it to round 7 if we can. And then we'll try to just finish the rest of it tomorrow just to prevent more game losses in match, because Dueling Book is just not having it today. It's having a lot of issues, and I don't want to continue to persist. And we got a whole day tomorrow. We're only doing cut to top 8, so it shouldn't take extremely long. So we could probably add a couple more hours onto tomorrow, and to prevent people from struggling today. However, I know that there are people who have schedule and stuff, and I don't want somebody to play tomorrow and not have a chance to make it to the top cut. That would be devastating as well. So it's a lose-lose all around again, but it is what it is. As we're just going to set here, looks like we got a premature. It's going to be in the GY, and we're just going to try to bash into the set. It is going to be probably GK Spy, probably Dekoichi, probably some lag. I'm going to turn his profile thing off here, because that could be what's causing some of this on my end anyway, as we're going to go ahead and get the GK Spy out there, and Pui is just going to just pass again. TCGRS is saying 7 only, please. 7 only? 7 only? What are we talking about? 7 only. What did I do with 7? Let me see what I missed. What I missed. Why did you have so many rounds? Because we wanted, one of the things that we wanted for this event, since our top cut was so small, we wanted the Swiss portion to be larger to ensure that most of the tournament was going to be in Swiss, and then the top cut, this is all equity. We're trying to make it as fair as possible. So more rounds of Swiss in the event is going to be more opportunities for people to have to play, and that means that it's going to be a little bit more difficult to make it to the top cut. So more Swiss, less top cut will be the play. 7 only, please. Okay, we could try to do 7 if I think that's the goal. And I'll talk to MMF about that. I believe the total amount that came out mathematically was going to be 9 rounds of Swiss. So 8 maybe 9 rounds of Swiss, and then tomorrow will be a top cut to 8, and we'll take it from there. Cool. Yeah, we could do that. And I think that'll also be a little bit fair for the Europeans as well. And then it'll give Dueling Book a chance to pull its head out of its ass, dude. And then we can come back tomorrow refreshed, vigorous, vibration all around. As Vapor Trail says, shout out to JDZ. I genuinely love watching Goats because of his killer personality. Yo, thank you for watching. Because if not for you, there would be no me. And without a me, there would be no us. Okay, and we'll be just 2 strangers passing like ships in the breeze. No, what's ships in the night? Ships in the night. Ships in the night. There it is. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. But thank you though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Antonio Sanchez says, do you have any tips for growing a local Go Format community? Would love to host a GGP in my country at some point. It would have to be, at this point, it's really hard because I'm actually having issues myself trying to get a GOAT local going in my area. It's going to require a store that's willing to host Yu-Gi-Oh! And Retro Yu-Gi-Oh! That's allowing people to have a night. You need a day first. If you can get a day, if you can just get a day where a store is like, okay, we can allow you guys to come in our store and play this game for whatever reason, that's gonna be step number 1. Because even if it's just you and another person and you get a day, that's all it takes. Eventually, you can get on like Facebook groups, social media groups, Twitter, whatever, and say, hey, we're planning on having a tournament or locals here at this time on the day that you have prescribed, and then people might show up, and now you got 3 people, 4 people. And I had a great locals. I got Bluetooth, myself, a couple of the duels from the Discord were in there. And we'd come out and we play, and every Thursday we'd have like 6 to 8 people, and it was fun as hell. Like that is peak. That was my highlight of my week. Going over there on Wednesday, or was it Wednesday or Thursday? It was Thursdays, and we go from 6 to or 5 to 8 on Thursdays, and just sit there and play locals. Super fun. That's all you need. That's all. That's where it's at. That's where I want to be. And in terms of a GGP, you're probably gonna have to convert like some Edison players. You're gonna have to convert some current players. You're gonna have to get in some people from outside of GOAT format, just because of where we are right now. It's no surprise we're not as in my assessment, I don't think it's as big or as popular as it once was. The people who like it really, really love it, and they'll travel. And if your prize is killer enough and people want to just do some, people like to be a part of things and be a part of things that are happening. Like, hey, I got this tournament. I got a PS5. You want to come play? People will play Go format for a day for a chance to win a nice, cool prize and just to do something if it's in a cool place. In a cool place. Scully says 1 week of locals being skipped and it's over. Just like that, you're done. Because it's not in this economy. Time is money. People need that paper. People need a reason why. And if you got 10 guys showing up every week and they're all paying the $5 or $10, however much they charge to get in, and they're buying some snacks and you're buying some sleeves. That's why every time you go to your local game store, buy some sleeves, buy some snacks, buy some deck boxes, buy a binder, buy something. Don't just go in there, sit there, play, and leave. Always spend some money when you go in there to let them know, like, hey, these guys aren't just coming in and just running up my toilet fees and using all my toilet paper, messing up my plays, filling up my trash bags. They're spending money, and it build a relationship with these people. As we're going to go ahead and hit the solemn judgment on the Black Illusion ritual, we kind of cooked there as you baited the solemn judgment and then followed it up with the Black Lusted one. We're going to banish here. And do you have an interaction with this set monster? And you do not. So AJT now back against the wall, staring down the Black Lusted one with one set monster. I don't know how much information Pui has on what that is based on the trap does shoot, but AJT needs an answer. Graveyard, saturated, but not needed. You're just going to go ahead and set into the face of the Black Lusted one. We're going to go ahead and go into the main phase one, staring down 2 set mons. Pui's got a lot of units in hand. Grizzly ones. Set is Spy. Set is Spy. Nova Ethos says, yo, JDZ, how are we rocking with the spice levels today? Alethea kind of, and I'm saying this very lightly, okay? He still has a chance to maybe make day 2. Hopefully he does. I think it'll be really cool. Either way, he's got to come to the channel and showcase his deck. But I think I haven't had my mouth burned in a while. Probably the last time I had my mouth burned with so much spice was probably when Jace was out there cooking a while back with the Relinquish. Oh, you just saw him drop. Oh, he was cooking, dude. I have never seen Super Rejuve go off, dude, and go for, man. He was popping off with the Super Rejuve. It was sick. It was sick. He killed it, man. I think that kind of stuff is really, really cool. And I'm glad that he did it. And I'm going to have to reach out to him and see if he can come by the program next week and showcase some stuff. We got some cool stuff lined up for you guys. As Ring of Destruction is going to come in strong on this BLS, we're just going to reveal the Snatch Steal. We're going to get on to another game. So we got game 3 lining up. We're gonna get it lined up. I sent the IRL DB ladder video on Discord. If you need to kill 2 minutes, can be played on stream. The one from the machine one, that one was that the one? Scully, are you talking about the one with the machines one with the normal guys? Let me check you out. Let me see what we got here. Maybe we can throw it up here. Let me see. Oh, this one. Oh, this is I know this duelist. I watch a lot. This is the Poke Rapper. Let me throw up here. Oh, I don't want to dox my whole Discord. This is.
How are you? Good luck.
Oh, dude, I've watched his videos, man. He makes some really cool stuff. He makes some cool. I'm gonna throw it up here. How do I do it? All right, here we go. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what Poke Rapper is doing. That's not that. Get that out of there. We got this one. All right. Let's check it out while they're side decking. Go subscribe to his channel. He makes great Edison stuff too.
Shut up, slut. Game regardless of who wins. Summon, effect, discard, special summon. But may have a response to that. Hurry up! I see you, Brave. It's good. Thank you. Attack. Attack. Sorry I'm taking so long. Kind of a tricky one.
That's good. I'll come back to it. That's good. That's good. That's what I was thinking. Something like that. That's really funny, dude. That's funny. That's comedy, dude. That's so good. But you see what I'm saying? Like, that's funny. He nailed it. I couldn't do it that good. That's really good. Oh, that's good, dude. That's rich. That's rich. So good. I love it. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like sketch. I like skits. I wish more people would do skits, dude. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, my bad. I boosted up. Boosted up. Yo, that is so good. That is so good. I love the skits. Suck they don't get the views. I don't know why. I think they're. I show them to my kids, and they laugh. My wife, she doesn't get it most of the time, but she still laughs, and she's like the camera person, and we kind of, it's a whole fun. I love making them because it's like a whole family affair. My wife, me, my kids, it's a whole thing, man, and it's really fun to do. But man, oh man, they don't the algorithm. The algorithm is not it. The algorithm's not, because I have so many of them that I could do, but it's just like, man, it's just algorithms just do not rock with it. But it's fine. It's fine though. I'll still do them every now and then, and maybe one day they might just pick up and people might come and watch it, or maybe like years later I'm probably not even on YouTube anymore, and then somebody be like, oh, remember that time? Remember that guy, the GOAT format guy? Oh, he's got all these skits, and you just find them. That could be funny. All right, well, we got Pot. AJT got a pretty good start. I'm gonna have to stop and grab some H2O here soon. Getting a little dry over here in the booth. They need to just become commercials during the tournament streams. Just send them in there. I got some ones I think can be really funny, man. I think they can be. Like, I have we're talking about the antagonist one. I have the protagonist. That one can be killer. I have like old guy plays old guy at the locals can be a killer. Oh, dude, I don't want to spoil it. I got stereotypical control player. I just need to make it. It's done. I just need to shoot it. I'll have some time next week, so I'll be able to do more skits, man. And hopefully you guys just watch it. If you hate it, if you think this is the lamest thing, just like it and watch it all the way through, and hopefully we can trick the algorithm. Apoxy Toes Maga says, how many rounds are we going to play today? I'm going to talk to MMF after this, because we wanted to keep it like kind of fluid on what we wanted to do, how far we want to go, just checking the timeline, checking what's going on with the rest of the bracket and how everything is moving, and we'll want to make that decision. But if I had it my way, I would like to end it at 7 rounds today, and then we'll pick up the rest tomorrow, because Dueling Book is having some issues connectivity-wise. Players are reporting connectivity issues throughout all of the tournament, and I would hate to continue giving out game losses and match losses with people just not being able to connect. So I think that might be yeah, it might be that might be the way to go with it. Cool. Nah, not gonna lie, I got DC'd round 2, then just dropped. It's you knew it was gonna be one of those days. You knew it was gonna be one of those days, man, that you just had to it just sucks, man. When Dueling Book's not working, when the stream's not working, or when the bot's not working, or when Chalon, it's always one of those things. Dueling Book is obviously going to be the worst one. Dueling Book is obviously going to be the very worst one. Are you excited for the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? I haven't seen the trailer for it. I really liked the latest one that came out with what's his name, with the one like that with that Seth Rogen was in, and it was like the cartoon one, kind of like the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse one. I like that one. People didn't like that one. With Ice Cube in it. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I enjoyed it. I really did. Ice Cube was in Ninja Turtles. He was in Ninja Turtles. He was like the B guy in the Ninja Turtles movie. I thought it was really good. I'm really excited to see the Planet of the Apes, the new one. There's a new Kingdom of the Apes. I enjoy those movies a lot. I had a blast on all of them. I just rewatched them all again, just in preparation to go see the new Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. It's gonna be good. I'm ready for that one. I'm ready for that one. All right, cool. So we get the Sinister Serpent back into a delayed trap dust shoot from AJT, showing us a little bit of tactical restraint, getting that damn trap dust shoot down. 4 backies on the field, getting long in the tooth in this duel. Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. We're gonna go ahead and send BLS immediately. Put it back into the deck. All right, let's check in and see what's happening. Happening in the Discord. What's going down? Discord style. Got some bubbles over here. Oh, it's just more people complaining. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. We'll eat though. We'll eat that. We'll eat that. We'll eat that. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. I think this is fine. We're fine. And now we have standby main. AJT up in cards. Pui got a little bit of pressure though. No change. Oh, it's fine. It's totally okay. Just what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? You listen. You say okay, and we try to keep going. Like what are you gonna do? I mean, when you start hosting tournaments, then I will listen more. Like we've already ran this thing ad nauseum. When you're on the staff, when you're hosting the tournaments, when you're doing the support, then I will consider your opinions or concerns valid. Make your suggestions, but at the end of the day, I have to do what I feel comfortable doing with the staff that I have available to myself. Okay? That is the fact of it. If you don't like it, then don't play. Then you don't have to play. I want you to play. It would mean a lot to me if you did play. But if you don't like it that much, then just don't play. Okay? If you think we're out to get you that much, then don't play. I'll have a 30-person GFC and I will be just as lit as I would if we had a 3,000-person GFC. I don't care. Because if those 30 people are really about the action, they really want to play, and they're really about the community and having fun, then get out there and do it. Okay? It doesn't matter. It's moot. But if you want to put your time behind it, if you say, hey, next GFC, I'm gonna host it and we're gonna do it this way. Let's do that. Put your time behind the grind. Put your name behind the grind. Don't just yap. I got no time for the yappage. It gets us nowhere. We're gonna be right back where we are because at the end of the day, if I'm the one doing it, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. 3-person GFC. Let's go. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's just do it, or play or don't. I mean, it's immaterial. It's immaterial. Yes, there are things that I did not do great on the execution of this. There are things that I can improve on, and I plan on improving. I plan on getting better. as we got Doriado again. I wonder if she can summon this damn thing. There's no chance she's got the spell in there that can bring this thing out. That would be too funny. If you get your ass Fuji Raikon right here up in this damn GFC. That would be so lit. A 3-person round robin GFC. If it's just filled with people who are about the action, who are about dueling and about playing and just community, I'm with it. I'm with it. I will do that. You know what I'm saying? I will do that. Let's do it. Like, it's nothing to me, man. It's nothing to me. Shout out to MMF. He's out here. MMF is out here giving it all up, manually doing Mantis because people like Mantis. We just say, hey, I know it's going to be a little bit more work. I know it's going to be a little bit more tiring. It's going to be a little more difficult, but we got this 150 person tournament. We want to try Mantis just for nostalgia's sake. How many people said, oh man, that's really cool. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for sacrificing your time to do that. Not a damn person, man. Not a single one. Not one. How many people up in arms about how bad this is or how much this sucks? All these fucking people. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. 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 But it is what it is. Nothing's ever going to be good enough. Nothing is ever going to be right. We tried that, Zogler. We've tried that. We've tried it. We've tried that too. We've tried it. And people still complain about that as well. People complained about that. We changed it up. People complain about that. We tried double elimination. People complain about that. We tried Swiss. People complain about that. We tried to add more people to the top cut. People complain about that. We tried to do less people in the top cut. People complain about that. We put everything, any ratio that you can think to imagine of how to do this. We've tried, and people will complain. You can't please everyone, but I can try. I could try to try something different. Yeah, Scully. We let people. Hey guys, you vote on it. You vote on what you want. Players put your vote. We're gonna use people hated the democratic process. People said, hey, we should vote on it, or we shouldn't vote on it. I don't want to vote. Just tell me what to do. All right, here's what you're doing. I hate that too. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Like, I would have said, hey, let's vote on this. Oh, you guys letting us vote? Just tell us what to do, man. Just give us a tournament and just let's do it. All right, here's the tournament. Here's what we want to do. We want to try it out. Complaints. I'm saying that's what I'm saying, Scully. It wasn't even the fact that the vote outcome was one way or the other. They were complaining about the entire democratic process. They were complaining about the election process, the fact that a vote even existed. Not even about the pros or cons or the fors or against. The fact that a vote even took place. People were complaining about that. The idea of voting. Democracy. Okay, you don't want to vote. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Here's what I want to do. Here's what the term's going to look like. Oh, I hate that too. Well, it seems to me like no matter what happens, you're going to hate it. So I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what my staff wants to do. And if you don't like it, then don't participate. That's where I'm at with it. Hands are up. If you don't like it, then just don't participate. And then maybe the next tournament, you might like it or you might enjoy whatever. And it'll be better. It'll be better. All right. But next time though, we'll try something new. We'll try something new next time. And I guarantee you if we say, okay, we're going to do 7 rounds of Swiss with single elimination top cut, people would have been bitching, dude. People would have been bitching. Oh, why is the time so long? Why is the time so short? Why is this many people in this? Why is that person doing this? Why am I on top this? Why am I playing him? Did we already play? What about tiebreakers? What are my tiebreakers, huh? He got this. I got bubbled. Why am I bubbled now? Oh, I played him. He beat him. That person beat him. Well, I should have been bubbled because he played. You can't win. You won't win. You won't win. Well, hey, man, we're using the tiebreaker system with this and that. No, man, you should have used this and that. You should have used Mantis. Mantis Challenge doesn't have this. You should have used that. All right, man. Okay. Well, we got Mantis here. We got MMS. MMF is out here knocking Mantis out by hand. What about this? Oh, you should have. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. As we got, sorry, I'm ranting over here. As it looks like AJT might be in a pretty commanding spot as we're going into time, and Puig is gonna have to scoop it up there. And AJT had all the tools of the trade, all the answers to the test, all the answers, and that's gonna be the way it goes. Nate Dogg says there's never gonna be a consensus ever. You'll never be able to please everyone, man. You can't. It's impossible, especially in this community, because everyone. It's called what's it called? It's called sign language. You got to understand sign language. And I'm not talking about American sign language. Okay? I'm not talking about sign language. I'm talking about sign language. Okay? It's a way that people who don't know how to communicate effectively communicate. They use sign language. It's called shame, insult, guilt, need to be right. You shame someone, you insult them, you guilt them, and you gotta be right. That's how people communicate when they don't know how to communicate effectively. It's a as I'm stuttering because I can't communicate, and people do it. It's a part of our community culture. You don't like something, you cannot vocalize how much you don't like something and why. So you shame it, you insult it, you try to make people feel guilty, and you just gotta be right. You're arguing back and forth. Well, when I did this, you just gotta be right. Once you can identify that people are doing that to you, and you identify what is happening, you can start to weave through it, and you can get through it, and it won't affect you nearly as much. So that's what I understand. So a lot of the stuff when people are complaining, you have to be able to say, hey, this is a legitimate complaint. This is a legitimate critique. And this is something that needs to legitimately be fixed. And that's too easy. And I think I can do that. I think I can navigate that pretty easily. All right. So we're still in round number 5. It looks like it's just a thing. It's a thing that happens, especially in like our area. Most of us are older. Most of us are male for the most part. People don't know how to communicate. You don't know how to communicate your feelings. You don't know how to communicate your emotions. It takes time. It takes work to be able to do that. So in order to not to what you fall back on is, oh, this sucks. I hate this. This is so bad. This is so ass. Everyone who's doing this is ass. What do you mean it's ass? Oh well, you should have did this. Hey, we didn't have the people to do that. We couldn't do that. I need help. I put a resume out there for people to come in and help. Is your name on there? No, I don't want to help. You want to help, but you don't want, you want to complain, but you don't want to help. Okay, got it. And that's it. I'm checked out. After that, I'm gone. Guns cold. We're off station. After that, like, what are we talking about? I'm cold. Let me text MMF real quick as we're going into round number 7 real fast. Excuse me. We should be going into round number 6. All right, it looks like we're probably going to end up stopping after 7. I want to shoot for round number 7. We can get there. Dueling seems like it's kind of back in the thick of it. Seems like it's going pretty well now. I'm texting MMF see what they think about it. if they can, depending. That's just how I give it up, man. That's how I operate. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. As okay, Kevin Samuels talking about sign language. R.I.P. He was telling people about sign language is an old thing. That's a back in the day thing. That's a real legitimate thing. And once you identify that people are talking to you like that or communicating that way, You don't have to. I'm not about to talk to you. Who do you think you're talking to? You're talking to me. Okay, well, this conversation is done because we're not getting anywhere. My time is very precious. It's very limited. I would rather be on the freaking dueling ladder than sitting here going back and forth with someone who has no ground to gain and they don't want to get anywhere. They just want to complain and whine with no sense of resolution. Okay? If you're not trying to get somewhere, you're wasting my time, and my time is my most valuable resource. I'd rather be here in the booth with you guys on duelingbook.com doing something that I want to do than sitting here going back and forth with someone who isn't trying to go anywhere. It's worthless. It's absolutely worthless. So please don't do that in your personal life, not your dueling lives, but also in your own personal living lives, in your waking world. Don't give your time to someone who isn't trying to get somewhere. If they're trying to go somewhere, you listen to them and you figure it out. All right, so I'm here. All right. All right. Sick and cool. Sick and cool. All right, so it should be getting some information here about the rest of the matches here. It seems as if we are it seems as if 9, so it's gonna be 9. We're gonna have 9 total rounds of Swiss, and I think we might be able to park it here at 7 and then do 2 rounds tomorrow and then the top cut to 8. I think that might be the play. So we'll see what's going down. We'll still play by ear, still fairly early, as we're going into round number 6 right now. Excuse me. As we're going into round number 6. Kinsworth says, spit vitriol, you get vitriol back. You spit with respect, you get respect. Garbage in, garbage out. But I'll take it even further there. Dylan Moreland is in this tournament, right? I think they dropped out. That's a rated match. I'll go even further. Kinsworth, cool name, by the way. That if someone is spitting venom at you, vitriol at you, I'm saying filter and discard. Don't even allow that to enter into your sacred realm, dude. Don't allow that to enter into your ears, mind, eyes, nose, anywhere. Keep it, just get it out of there. Just say thank you and move out. Don't even acknowledge, don't give it back. If someone gives you vitriol, you say, hey, that's vitriol. I don't want that, and stiff arm that and move around. That's what I would say. That's my new suggestion, because I used to be like that. Someone come at me, respect is a huge thing. Integrity and respect are two things that hold very dear and near to my personal beliefs. I'm very respectful most of the time. You know what I'm saying? But I used to be, if somebody get dirty with me, I'm gonna get dirty. I'll go low. You go low, I go low. You say this about me, I'll say it right back about you. I don't give a damn. But now I'm old man, dude. All right, you have a nice day, young man. I'm sorry you feel that way. and we thug out. And we thug it out. Cool. But what I will do, though, I might have to take a break. Go grab some water, use the facilities real quick. I've been kind of sitting here, stretch my legs a little bit as we're waiting on the next round to begin. So as we're waiting on the next round to begin, make sure you guys continue to like the stream. Like I said, we got Rex. He's ready to come by. If you guys get us to 150, we can get him there. You can do a little bit of Q&A, especially going into round number 6. Do a little bit of Q&A, talk about the meta, talk about some of your guys' deck builds, talk about whatever. You know, that could be something that he can have your questions ready, man. Get him in here. He doesn't have a lot of time, so make sure you guys can. All right, so I'm hitting up the players right now. Starting if we stop at 7, Moxie's is saying we start at 7. Can we get an hour earlier tomorrow? I have no issue with that. If we need 2 hours earlier tomorrow, I will come up earlier. I don't care, especially for the later portions of the tournament. But we can figure something out. All right, cool. All right, but yeah, I have to take a quick break. I'll BRB. I think the pairing should be dropping here very soon. Don't touch that dial. Keep it locked and loaded, and I shall be back soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and play some. Let's see, we've got some metamats. We can do metamats. Yeah, we're gonna do metamats. Just for a sec. Actually, no metamats because it's gonna take too long. Because I might be gone a little bit longer. What I can do, I'm gonna toss on. We're gonna see. You guys can check out what Billy and Pathy are doing. They're disconnecting, dude. Get out of here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what Goat Simulator and Toxie are doing. All right, I'll be RB. Make me sweat, make it harder, make me lose my breath, make me wanna, make me sweat. Cool! Make it harder, make me lose my breath, make me wanna. All right. Oh, damn, I was muted. My bad. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We're back at it like we never left. Okay, so let's see. I think the pairing should be out. All right. Let's see it. The pairings should be up soon. Are they out now? Let's see. Round pairings, round 6 are live. Cool. And we are back. Tell your friends that we are back. The Go Format Championship is back underway. All right, here we go. Let's see who we got cooking, man. Who's cooking? We got any fives out here? We got any fives? Go fish. Let's see. We got some 4s. Psychotic is actually cooking. At 4. Please now at 4. We got Insidious at 5. DLR versus Insidious might be a vibe. AJT and Herney might be a vibe. I don't think we've seen Insidious on stream all day today, so I'm kicking it over there to Insidious, who is having a really, really smoking hot season too. Under the radar, low key, under the radar. But he's been having a fire fest of a season. As we're going to go ahead and be on the play. It looks like we got Night Assailant. GY set up early and often, it appears. As we have DLR, who's going to be on the approach. Got that DD Warrior lady, summoned on the field in attack position. Trap that shoot, breaker, dust, knock. Going to be in the graveyard. I'll try not to ASMR you guys too much because I got these nuts I got to eat. You know what I'm saying? I got these nuts I got to consume. You feel me? All right. So we're trying to get a feel for the players that are still remaining. Like if people, we got to do 9 rounds of Swiss. We're doing 9 rounds of Swiss. So if people are still rocking in and ready to go, locked in, we can keep going. We can push through. We can finish all the Swiss today and then just come in tomorrow, do the double elimination, and have our champion in one fail swoop instead of trying to, because that does suck. That's another thing. I'm trying to, empathy is one I'm trying to work on and think of other people, not just myself. But I think that if I think having someone come back and play tomorrow and then not even make it to the top 8 at all, let alone bottom 4 or bottom whatever, and just not make it would just be an absolute travesty, man. If someone had to change their plans or take off work or something. So I'd rather have it all done today if possible. Murphy says 9 rounds of Swiss today. Did I misunderstand something? Which I would like to do that. If the players can handle it, I can handle it. If you can handle it, if your grind is built that way, then we can all handle it and make it pop. But if it gets to the point where people are just like, hey man, I can't go on, you know what I'm saying? I'm not built like that. I gotta cut, then we'll cut. I would much I would much rather have it. I would rather have it done. Just have it finished. So that way tomorrow is only top cut and you don't have to worry about all the people not making it the next day. Because if I'm making those plans on Sunday or on Saturday, like tonight, like, okay, I play gold all day and I still got to come back and play some more Swiss tomorrow and I might bubble. That would be devastating to give up your whole Sunday to bubble. That would be hard to do. As Zaborg's going to be out, and we're going to go and hit the Mirror Force onto the Zaborg, as both duels now holding 3. A little bit of twofer there. Zaborg got a pop, or excuse me, 1 for 1. Zaborg 2 for 2. Fuck, I don't know. As Zaborg gets his pop, but Mirror Force is going to go ahead and put it into the graveyard. Yeah, I think next tournament that if I host another tournament, which I probably will, I'm a glutton for pain, and I really do enjoy the time I get to spend here with this format and with the people and learn and seeing the stuff. But if the next one if I host another one, it's just gonna be straight double elimination, nonstop, and I'm just not even gonna care what anyone has to say, dude. And that's what it is. 300 people, double elimination, whatever. 500 people, double elimination. That's it. 1 day, 2 days, maybe. As we got another TT, so we're going Zaborg crazy over here as the LR is back on the goobly goo. It looks like. I was just thinking about another 3 rounds. It's going to be 3 a.m. for the Europeans. That might be that is a major decision point there. The European time zone. We're going to do an assessment. Maybe we can even reach out to all the European players that are left and see what their status is and what they can do. But if we get to the point where like a lot of European players have dropped and it's all like East Coast players, maybe they want to They want to push. So we'll try to. I'm trying to help everyone. But if there's not a lot of European players, if there's a ton of European players like, hey, this is just too much, I can't go on, like we need to stop, then we'll just stop and come back in tomorrow. No big deal. No big deal. As 16 is going to get on in clean again. We'll set one. But it's also going to be MMF dependent as well, because if MMF can't come back and do Mantis tomorrow, he's going to have to show me how to do the program or show someone else how to do it and to continue it on. It's not that much. It's only a couple rounds left, so I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. But it's also going to be dependent on the staff. It's, as I stated before early in the stream, all this stuff, everything that we try to do here at GoFormat.com and all these events we host are all going to be preloaded and predicated on the staff. If there's no staff, if there's no one to host the tournament, there's no one to be the judge. If there's no, you're not going to have a tournament. It's just not, it's going to be just people playing. And then what is that? Like, what are we doing? So you got to have it. As Insidious is going to go ahead and get the dub there. A little back and forth duel. I think both duelists used their resources very well. Insidious had the Mirror Force and the TT in the main deck, and they both seem to have some good value as we're going on into a game number 2. Yo, Yugioh Commander, thank you. You like this? We out here. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Excuse me, you guys gotta hear me smacking over here. Maybe I can turn the sound down while I'm getting my eat on as they're side decking. Man. Woo. Oh, sorry about that. Gotta eat. Big dogs gotta eat, man. Gotta eat. All right, cool. Oh, whew. Man, that's going crazy, bro. I got another one over here. I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna save it though. Are these two undefeated? I know Insidious is actually undefeated. I believe DLOR is X1. I want to say. Let me pull the thing up again one more time. We have. I can't even see it. Yeah, Insidious is 5, Yellow is 4. Yeah, so Alessandro Cozzolino says, JDZ, you seem hungry. Yeah, I'm quite hungry. I usually don't get hungry, man. I don't get hungry. I fast a lot, and I just don't, especially when I'm doing this, when I'm actively doing something, I just don't get hungry. But man, for some reason, I am hungry, dude. Insidious is in the chat again. Get out of this damn chat, duelist. Get out of this freaking chat and focus. Lock in. Dude is on screen talking in chat, which is crazy. I don't know how he does that. No, Insidious is a notorious stream of listener while playing. I don't know how that's even possible, honestly. But he's been crushing all season. It's been working. He had a very positive war season. He's got a very positive dueling season going on right now. But for some reason, it kind of is going under the radar. Maybe he needs another like signature win or like another signature top. I think could be what he's missing. But he's done everything you want to do. Maybe aside from like winning a major title, He's got all the accolades, everything else. Like he tops and he performs very well. Solid duelist, man. I don't know why people like always put so much. I don't know why people always put so much disrespect. Like, oh man, what am I? There's always so much like disrespect associated with like, oh, Insidious, oh, he's mildly positive. He had a good season. They got a good team, you know. I think maybe because that old season, like the first season, he had like not a great showing, and everyone like holds him to that. He went down to AJH like the rest of them, dude. What if he pulls that off? What if he can pull it off? What if he can pull it off? What if he can pull off that'd be crazy, right? That'd be super insane. As Insidious is looking great, his breaker's looking ready to plus. And he gets it too. And this is a lot of damage getting in. This is looking great for for Insidious. If you can get the Heavy Storm here, you might be cooking. If you can get the Heavy Storm, you're back in this thing. If this 30-second card is in fact Heavy Storm, you're back in the fight, dude, and you can just get your DD Salient back, and you're plussing on this breaker. If he could pull it off, that would be one of the greatest achievements. I mean, mathematically, it's not looking great, but man, it's definitely not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, and we come out with a special summon Gigantes in defense position. Now, this is something to think about. This is something to think about right here. Now, Insidious might be not able to attack because if you do, you blow up your back row, but you got discard traps. You're going to kick the Thunder Dragon, which is just scary. Thunder Dragon, add Thunder Dragon, sack, attack, or something like that, and you're just punished here. As Book is going to tell you, you're punished either way. As Book still in the deck, great card. Got to use it, and then we're going to go ahead and blow up the Gigantes. And then we're able to smack on in to the hitbox, man. So if you could have just swung with the Gigantes over the breaker and hoped for the best, and then got your guys banished or something like that, and you're kind of in a little bit decent spot. But who knows, man? Who knows how to play this game? Maybe we'll just do the same thing anyway. As we got set 2 more, pass back on over. Insidious has game on board with exact amount. When it rains, it pours. As Insidious gives a little bit of commentary. Graceful Charity. Oh, hate to see it if you are DLR. DLR back on the Earth bag. Brought the Earth, man. Had a pretty good showing so far. A good run, but no one outruns the sackening, dude. When it happens to you, you just gotta go limp, man, and just take it. It could be GG's here, unless you got a battle trap. Thinking here. And that breaker was so strong, says the LR. That was a good breaker. Because that Call of Honda was about to go stupid. And it's going to be what it is. We take it. You take it. That's why you play it. Don't cut your breaker, folks. Keep them in the deck. Keep the breaker, the Magical Warrior, in the GOAT format dueling deck. All right. So we got a GG here. It looks like Insidious is going to move on 6-0 in Swiss. Looking strong. Trying to be the GOAT format champion. Still alive and well. Okay, well, let's see who else has an opportunity to be the GOAT format champion. Let's see who else is doing well. We have Dueling High is at 4 wins. Ghost Rider is at 4 wins. Fancy Diesel is at 4 wins. Usaf Cow is at 4 wins. We have Gia versus Moxies, both sitting at 5. I mean, how can I not, right? How can I not? Let's see what's happening there. Let's jump in and see what Moxies and Gia are doing. Let's see what's happening here as Gia is trying to become the GOAT format champion as well. Is this over? Did I miss? Did the cooking already go down? Did someone get cooked? That one is done. Moxies won. So Moxies is literally on a warpath right now. Moxie's called his shot and says, I'm about to whoop everyone's ass, dude, and you guys better stop me. Moxie's on a warpath coming into GFC, destroying Swiss. Notorious Swiss bandit, getting it in. All right, where we going next? Let's see what Dueling High is doing. Let's see what Dueling High and Ghost Rider are up to. Let's see what Dueling High and Ghost Rider are up to as BLS is going to be spammed and slant. It looks like we're coming right into the end times. A lot of damage. Big damage. That's going to be a GG. So it looks like we came right in time to see Dueling High go down here. Fresh off of his GGP Atlanta victory. Still trying to stay alive. Ghost Rider is trying to continue on as well. And that's going to be left a duel for both. No GGs there. Just feeling bad. Turbo Mirror going to be what it is. All right, so let's see who else we got. As all these matches are kind of ending at the same time. It's another huge neg for Swiss for me in terms of like all the matches kind of start at the same time, so they all kind of end at the same time. All right, I'm going to see what Fancy is cooking. I'm going to see what Fancy Diesel, the teenage weasel, dude. Let's see what he's cooking over here. As Fancy has taken a long sabbatical from GOAT format, which we all should. Take a little break. Come on back in and get back to cooking, dude. As Fancy Diesel is out here versus Oops of Cow. Oops of Cow is back. Moxie's returning the warrior strategy to its former glory. Hopefully. That's what we need. We need those peak level warrior players to come back. They kind of all left. Lucas the Heretic, I haven't seen him. LeBounty, MIA. Moxie's, Soul Master. Like, they all just kind of dipped. Like, they're all just out. So the warrior strategy has kind of fallen completely out of favor. And now Moxie is back. Zogler says, I'm off to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. Good vibes for the rest of the tournament. Yo, Zogler, thanks for coming out and kicking it with us, man. As always, it's always really cool to have you in here and saying what's up and watching the program and being chill with us. It's been pretty dope. It's been really dope. It's been a good time. It's been a good stream. And thank you all for hanging out with us. Sorry, the song is stuck in my head. It's a really, really catchy song. That's a really, really catchy song until you find out what the actual song is about. Like, I thought it was a little more PC. Okay, I don't want to say because I don't want to rate it PG-13 to stream. I try to keep it rated PG-13 for the most part. But I thought it was like Sweat. I thought we were talking about Sweat. I thought he was talking about like you make me sweat. Like you make me so, like, when I'm around you, you make me so hot that I sweat. That song is not about sweat, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, duelists of the world. That song is not about no damn sweat. Okay, that song is not about no damn sweat. Okay, it's not. And here I am. I'm just out here singing it, dude. Make me lose my breath. Make me wanna. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm saying, like, I thought it was like a slang, Kinsworth. Come on, man. I didn't really analyze it until the other day. I'm like, hold up. We all just out here just singing this song, huh? This thing is on the radio 8 times a day. We out here just getting it in like that. Grown men and women all over the GOAT world just singing about that, huh? That's what we're doing? Man, my bad, dog. My bad. I thought it was like another way of saying like I'm sweating, dude. My bad. Players drop the ball, man. Players drop the ball, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I love the song Water. I do too. I like it. I think it's a good song. I think it's a good song. I think it's a hit. It's a pop hit. It hits me right in my everything I want to hear in the song. It's got some nice catchy hook. It's got a nice beat. Music video is good. Her new single Art is better. Is it about farting? Is that what it is? Is it about some other bodily function? Is it about farting? What is it about? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I like art. I like to fart. Something like that. I don't know. Come on, man. I don't know. Art is sweet. I gotta listen to it. I'll write it down. I don't want to play it right now because YouTube will give us $30 for this stream at maybe through ad revenue. Shout out to everyone who's watching these ads. Make sure you make a note of what ad you're getting because I like to hear that too. That information I think is important. Make sure they're not putting like some weird ass ads on here. Maybe you can email somebody like, look, dude, I want to play these kind of ads because we really don't get a say on what ads come up. But I want to make sure like my name in this organization is not getting tied up with some other thing that I'm not trying to be a part of. Like if it's something I don't like I don't be out here doing some stuff. So I don't want like a bunch of Budweiser commercials on my stream like that. But it is what it is. We'll see. So let me know. Hopefully you guys are getting some good ads out there. I know you're skipping right through them damn things anyway, which is what you should do. Skip through them. But sometimes you walk away and they play, and YouTube will send the program a couple bucks. If I play Tala right now, they taking them bucks right back, big dog. They're like, hell no, you don't want these bucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and cop. Hey, yo. Mayberry, I just read that. Okay. That just got me, dog. Why you gotta do me like that? Come on, man. Come on, man. That's your cash, dude. That's not don't put that on me. Don't put that on me, Mayberry. Oh, I can't even get to my gun. I thought it would be solved right now. That's pretty good. Let me close Discord one more time. Maybe it'll pop back up. Let me close Discord and open it again. That's too funny, Mayberry. You got me. Probably on the bench. Maybe I can come off the bench and get into the rotation of the Edison Ward League. You know what I'm saying? I'm over there participating in that. I just got subbed in to come off the bench, dude, to get in some quality buckets. I'm gonna get cooked, bro. I'm so bad at that format, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, cool. Sick. What week do I get to cook you in Edison? Oh, you're not gonna beat me, man. Yeah, I got the harder card. The harder cards are with me. Now, I'll be surprised if I won a game, let alone a match. So hopefully I'll probably be on the bench by the time we play, you guys. I'm just gonna be in I'm just doing journeyman roles. I'm just doing journeyman minutes as Yugioh is getting absolutely body rocked here by Fancy Diesel. Sorry, I had to stream over here, but you got the GK spy. That's such a sad maneuver, man. This is one of the saddest plays in Go format, and we've all had to make it. We've all had to make it at one point or another. It is one of the saddest, most desperate moves in the entire format. Snatch spy, shift to defense position. Hate to see it. Hate to absolutely see it, man. But you got to do it. And sometimes it's walling. Tsukiyomi is a vibe here, and you don't got it. And it's going to work out. You're going to get another turn. So the play worked. Snatch steal, set up on spy, stall maneuver is going to work out. And now we have options. What are we going to do? We're staring down Yugioh, and he found him. No chance. And we got the Chaotic Mon is out. It's going to be the Chaos Sorcerer. Would you go ahead and banish the Zumbira the Dark? Wow, he gets to the Sork. What kind of deck is this? What are we playing here? Looks like we got some Chaos Warriors in the building. And damn, never mind. Tribe is up. Boom, boom, boom. Flip and dip, and we out of here. And that's going to be a GG's to Fancy Diesel taking down Yugioh in this game. Is that game 3? It looks like that's going to be a game 3, and Fancy Diesel gets the dub and is moving on. After the long break, coming in on Swiss and just getting absolutely after it, huh? Getting active. Who else are we going to show? Let's go to see what Herney Hog and AJT are doing as they got 5-5. Let's see what that match is up to. As we got a 5-5 scenario right here, right at the top too. Both of these duelists. I'm gonna shut AJT's thing off again. I mean, I think we're not rocking with Vince anymore anyway, but this thing is literally jamming up my entire operation. I gotta stop the GIF. The GIF cannot go on. I do apologize for that, but still, you know, Vince. I think he got canceled. Did he get canceled? Uncanceled? But look at these duelists, man. Look at this freaking. Someone was asking about these numbers and what they meant. That means these duelists really, really get active on that Go format rated ladder. Herney Hog sitting at 1,500 right now with an 11,000. AJT's got 1,440 with a 10,000. These duels are playing Go format Yu-Gi-Oh on that rated ladder. They're waxing that thing. They're polishing it. They're getting it locked and loaded. A lot of experience. Stout Astronaut says started strong, ended defeated. Oh no, Stout, you were cooking, man. What happened? Did the stamina run out, dude? Did you run out of gas? Did you run out of gas, big dog? Did you run out of gas? Dang. Hate to see it, man. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry, brother. It goes down like that sometimes. As Samuel Jones says, insert Guile's theme from Street Fighter. It goes with anything. Let's try it. Let's see if it goes with commentary of a Go format Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling match. Let's see it. I forgot how Guile's theme goes. Let's see. Let's just check it out. Guile's theme extended. I need 5 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Oh, come on! Flips the spy. Add spy. Comes on defense position. Staring down one Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Is he strong enough to get over it? Do you have an answer? Snatch steal. Bro. I think it's too slow. We gotta Go format is played too slowly, I think. I'm gonna stop there. They're gonna take my $30, dude. They're gonna take our. It's probably at $12 actually. They're gonna take it. Yo, that, dude, that. I don't know how they made such complex songs with like 8 bits of 16 bits or whatever the hell, how many bits they had. Their soundtracks have so much depth, dude. Back in those days, with just little instruments, man. The name is Herney Hog, not Henry Hog. That's what I said. I say Herney Hog. You called this man Henry Hog. That man's name is Herney Hog. Herney, not Henry. Herney. Play Guile Stadium from Vaporwave. I never heard that one. Is that one? Don't go crazy. Let's see it. Vaporwave, dude. It's probably like some kind of D's nuts joke. Slowly, dude. A slowly. Here we go. Does it go crazy? This looks crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. This kind of going crazy. If it had like some bass in there, it would go so stupid. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. I like that. Oh, now you got me up. We're definitely losing our we're losing our monetization probably for sure. Here we go. Trap remix Guile. Look at this. YouTube. That got me into it now. I need some bass, dude. Let me see. Oh, they really did it.
Gangsta Grizzle. Trapaholics. Made another one. Gangsta Grizzle.
That's me right there. That's me. I'm the ad-lib guy. You like that? All right, that's enough.
Trapaholics. Where'd you find that?
Okay. Sorry. We're about to get canceled, dude. Sonic Boom. That's so good. That's good, dude. People are so creative, man. People are so creative. All right. Slowed and revert.
Where'd you find that? Trapaholics.
All right, here we go. Back to the action. Okay, we got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. AJT is staring him down with the Chaos Sorcerer. That pisses me off if I see Chaos Sorcerer. If I'm Kaiku and I see a Chaos Monster, I'm like, bro, how did you get here, bro? This is my whole job, bro. Like, you're gonna get me fired, dude. You're gonna get me fired, man. My whole job is to not let this happen, dude. Where'd you come from? Chaos Sorcerer, look at his ass, dude. He's like, dude, man, I just started working here. People are cutting me, man. It's hard to find a job these days. What the hell, man? Where'd you come from? But it's all good, though. It's energy. As Sork is on the field, and we're going to be in main phase 2 for Herney Hog.
Another certified hood classic.
No, I can't do it.
Where'd you find that? Trapaholics.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That guy who does like the ad-libs. Okay, we're thinking about it. We're just going to end in there. AJT has no play. It's got 3 cards all in a line, almost in a unison. We have Kaiku, 1 set, 1 hand, versus Chaos Sorcerer, 1 set spell trap. I'm not sure what they all are. I'm sorry. Okay, we're back. I'm locked in now. But you guys know the vibes, man. After 5 hours, we get what we can. As we're going to play Delinquent Duo, trying to force out a discard trap here. It appears as if that's what it might be. And AJT is going to gamble. He says, was going to gamble on the Thunder Dragon, and you didn't do it. And you're just going to be forced to go ahead and play Regeki Break here. Was going to gamble, he says. S tier vibe. Yo, we're all here for the vibes, man. We're all here for the vibes. We had some pretty low spots too in the stream earlier. I hate being negative. I hate when I'm not happy. I like feeling happy. Most people should like to feel happy. That's a great emotion to feel, happiness. And when I'm not happy, if I'm feeling not, glad or in a good mood, I try to do what I can to get back to being happy as soon as I can. But we're up. We're back. I think the vibes are restored. Not if Rex comes, the vibes are going to be in shambles. So hopefully we don't get to 150 likes. Hopefully we don't, and I can just tell him to stay where the hell he's been at. But that'll be ideal if we can keep that guy out of here. But 2 more likes and he's coming. So I already told him that happens. He's going to be here. And you guys just make sure your questions are prepared and make sure you're ready to up your level of play, and then be ready to talk about some different things, like different scenarios and stuff that's going down as Herney Hog is pushing all in, and it will all go in clean. And Herney will get the dub. AJT will admit defeat. Still in a great spot though. Still in a pretty good spot here. If you're going to take your L, it might as well be pretty late on into the Swiss portion of the event. As Herney is going to move up to a 6-0, AJT is going to go down to a 5-1. All right, cool. Let's see who else we got. Who else we got lined up in this 6th round? We're going to do one more round at a minimum, and then we're going to do another assessment. We got 9 rounds of Swiss total. A lot of Swiss, which is what, from what I understood, maybe I could be, my feelers might be incorrect, but from what I understood, people wanted more Swiss. They wanted less double elimination. So we're going to give you all the Swiss and very little double elimination. 9 rounds of Swiss, baby. That's what the mathematics came out to. And we're going to rock with it. As we got Psychotic in here. I don't think we've seen Psychotic. I think we've seen him earlier, but we did see a little bit of this match earlier, as we're also going to be in a game 3 versus I Sack You to Hell and Psychotic in here. Oh damn, we hit 150. We hit 150. Oh man. So I might have to do it. Oh man. Jeez Louise. Samuel Jones says top 8 or top 16 is going to be a top 8. with the bottom half of the top 8 starting in the losers bracket. So that is how it's going to go down. That is how it's going to go down. That is how it's going to happen. As Psychotic is going to get the graceful charity. As I'm glad I'm starting to call this duelist Psychotic instead of Skycotic. I mention that every time. I call this duelist Skycotic for literal months. Literally for months, I call this duelist Skycotic. Because I can't read. I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player at the end of the day. I make fun of people for not being able to read when I, myself, cannot read. Is that black bar top and bottom? Oh, that's not my Streamlabs, is it? Or is that just part of... I just looked at the stream. I got this huge black bar at the top and bottom of the stream. Hopefully... No, it's just part of YouTube. Okay, YouTube just got us right. Cool. As we're going to go ahead and rip the delinquent duo, we're taking over the last turn. So you lost one of those, and then we're going to take over one more. It's going to be... All right. Excuse me. All right, sick. As we got the level limit area B, it looks like we might be getting close to going into time here soon. Let's check the critical time zone and see how much we got. We got 15 minutes left, so we're looking pretty good on time. We're in game 3, so maybe these duels we'll be able to finish it in vibe there. Be nice and sick. Very cool. Very nice. Man, gotta find something to do after this tournament is over. Got a lot of time left. Come in tomorrow. Maybe I can prep for some things. Oh, I got a ton. I have a ton of GOAT Grand Prix work to do. So if somebody really, really wants a job and they really want to help out, if you want to help me with the GOAT Grand Prix and just keeping them organized and announced and just make sure they're following the right timelines and like they have all the things that are going on, because I keep messing up and I keep falling behind, and I need a hand doing that specifically. So if you want to come in and be the GOAT Grand Prix helper person, assistant, manager, liaison, whatever title you need to make that happen, that would help tremendously. All you would have to do, like a tournament organizer, you just make sure the dates are good, make sure that they have everything that they need to start, make sure the announcements are going out on time, make sure the marketing is going out, and I can help. I can fulfill the rest. I just need to. I just can't. I keep dropping the ball because I've just been really, really busy, and I got to call these people and talk to these people and make sure everything is straight. But I can't. It's time zone stuff, man. I need to get more organized. But I'll have a lot of time next week. Next week is going to be a lot of GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh time being given up by me, as we're going to play non-aggression area right here. You have to discard for this thing, don't you? You can activate discard your standby phase, discard one card from your hand. Your opponent cannot normal summon, set, or special summon during his or her next turn. So that's a pretty interesting card. You play that. Scapegoats. Wait a minute. Okay, what are we cooking here? You're just trying to get rid of them, but now you can't summon. Still, I would only assume you just need to clear some space. I feel you. I feel the vibes. King Tiger's going to nuke all those tokens, and he just needs to clear some space. And then we're going to go wall. We're paying. And we get the serpent back, and then we go last turn. And you did it in the... Oh, no. This might be a critical issue here. I think Red Corner might have just fumbled the bag pretty mightily. Let's see what happens here. I don't know how this works. But we got last turn. You can't summon. Oh, you can't summon at all. Never mind. So you can't even bring out the... You can't summon or set with the non-aggression area. You can't summon and or summon, set, and or special summon during his her next turn. Yeah, I think that might be a GG. Psychotic in here has some plays left. It seemed like maybe you got a negate, maybe you got something that can interact with this thing. Because I know sometimes when you have Jowgen and Sinister Serpent, I know there's a thing that you can do, and you can like, if you play it in the standby phase, they can just get their Sinister Serpent back in the standby phase again, and then just put it on the field. And we're thinking, and what do we pick? Is this a draw? Like, what the hell is going on? I need someone with a mega brain right quick to help me sort this thing out. Are we tying? Are we just going to draw it out as we send all the cards? You send all your stuff. Both duelists send it all. Oh, you can't summon, so you don't have a guy. That's right. You just can't bring anybody out. And we're going to lose everything, and you pick the set monster. You can't put a guy down. I guess you can get yeah, you can't summon because you got non-aggression. Yeah, that's right. Dang, GG. But you... Yeah, that's game. I guess that's it. Because you don't have a guy. He's got a guy. That's how that works. They should win as long as they have that set monster. Yeah, they get it. It's set. That's a GG. That's the monster you chose because you can choose a face down monster with last turn, and that's going to be a GG. So GG's all around as I sack you to hell has just sacked to hell. GG. That's it, man. That's last turn. What are the chances, man? Last turn coming in. I haven't seen last turn be played in so long. And this bad boy is out here cooking with last turn. Cool. All right, so let's see who else we got. Let's pull the games back up. I believe that was one of the last remaining games that we had in the tournament, in this round anyway. Excuse me. In this round, in my eyes, indisposed. In disguise as no one knows. Dang, I guess that's it. Black old sun, won't you come? Away the rain. Black old sun. All right. So it looks like we are waiting here for a brief moment. So while we're waiting, make sure you guys go ahead and like the stream. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel. This is GFC. All right. This is GFC number 22. We have several events taking place in the next couple weeks. Give me a sec, and we can let's see if I can get this guy in here. Let me see if I can find this guy. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Give me just a sec. All right. We're back at the stream. I got a special guest here for you guys today. Someone I found.
Hey, yeah, dude. Oh my god, you're fucking killing me with this bullshit, dude. I'm over here minding my own fucking business, dude. and you're coming to J-Rex, come on, Rex, come to the program. Bro, shut the fuck up for once in your fucking life, dude. You're a
Rex, please, can you calm down a little bit, man? Can you please just relax? Everyone's here to see you. Everyone's been talking about you. You got a lot of fans out there.
Dude, you are driving me insane. I'm listening to this stream. You're talking about water. You're talking about this. You're talking about that. It's nonsense. Incessantly, you are pissing me off. What the hell is going on with this damn stream? What is this? What is this for one? What is going on?
Yeah, Rex. I mean, people just been asking about you, man. They've been worried about you, wondering where you've been, where you been at, man. They just got some questions for you. People just want to be like you. They want to be the best.
Listen, first of all, if you're trying to be like me, you've already made your first critical fucking mistake. There's only one of me. Okay, they broke the mold. If you're trying to be me, try something else. That's your first misplay. Trying to be like something you can't be. It's impossible. It cannot be done. All right. So I'm going to be here for a little while. Get your stupid questions together so we can get this thing moving. I got to get back on the ladder. I got some of my alts playing against each other. They've all become self-aware. Just get them on. We got the first one coming in. What we got? Mayberry Picker. I don't see enough turbo cards. I don't understand at this point. Let me tell you idiots something. Step number one. I don't want to hear the words damn spice again. Goo, spice, what are you talking about? You want spice? Take your ass to the Ethiopian restaurant down the street, you idiot, and go eat some hot food. Play Chaos Turbo, and that's it. 55 of the best cards is all you need to be doing. You're wasting your freaking time. Freaking morons, dude. Next question. Next freaking question. I don't got all day. Let's hurry this up, too. Let's hurry it up, for crying out loud. You guys are wasting my damn time. Misery. Busting my freaking balls, dude. Rex, what is the best? Swiss or double elimination? That is the dumbest. It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. What deck are you playing? Are you playing Chaos Turbo? Then it doesn't matter. You're going to get to the top. It does not matter. But preferably, I like double elimination because I like taking my sweet time when I'm kicking someone's ass, okay? I like taking my sweet, sweet, sweet time. I don't need some Yahoo, some pencil neck out there sacking me in time with some kind of bull. I saw some bullshit last turn. What is that bullshit? I don't need that. What is this? I'm over here. I'm trying to play my freaking game. Your bullshit last turn some time. What is this bullshit? I don't need that. Okay. Next question. Freaking bullshit. Fucking play. Oh my goodness, pissing me off. You guys are really, really pissing me off. Rex, should I invest in crypto? What do I look like? Okay. You need to invest in dueling. Okay. Crypto. Who gives a damn? Like my Ethereum, my Bitcoin. You're going to be an idiot. You need to invest in Dueling Book. You need to invest in a new mouse and a new freaking trackpad. It should be worn to shreds from dueling. Next question. Freaking idiots, dude. It's driving me insane with this bullshit, dude.
Rex, you got to calm down, man. It's really not that serious, man. It's really not that serious, dude. Just relax a little bit. Just relax, man. Just relax, bud. I think we should be starting. Oh. No, we should be starting. I don't give a damn about this next round. Rex, let me just get the next round up and then we can talk a little bit more. You guys make sure you like the stream. You know what I'm saying? Rex is here. Get your questions in. We got the standings for round 6 are out. I'll pull those up. I don't give a damn about it. Who are these losers? Moxies. Oh my God. We got Moxies here at the top. Oh, you guys let What a free tournament. This tournament must be the freest tournament. This must be the biggest clown show operation I've ever seen. What kind of outfit do you run over here? You got freaking Moxies at the top table? Are you kidding me? Moxies. This guy. Top tables. Insidious. Henry Hong. What the hell's a Hong? What is a Henry Hong? Get these guys out of here. These guys are all bozos. They're all bums. They're all losers, okay? You guys are so lucky I'm not playing this freaking tournament. You guys are so freaking lucky I'm not playing this tournament. What? Give me another question. Next question. Next question. Next question. Rex, what is the one card OTK in GOAT? The one card OTK in GOAT is my Graceful Charity. All right, that's all I need. If you give me a deck with 40 Graceful Charities in there, and I can make it happen. Graceful Charity is my OTK. Henry Hong? Who the hell is a Hong? What is a Henry Hong? These guys, I don't know any of these guys. Okay? I don't know any of these guys. I really don't. I don't know any of these guys. All right, Rex, I got a question for you, man.
What do you want, JDZ? You fucking idiot, dude. Oh my God, you're so fucking stupid. I got a question for you, Rex, man. What, like, I'm having some issues myself. Like when I'm playing, like sometimes I find myself like overextending sometimes, and I'm just getting sacked over and over and over again. Like, how do I like mitigate that? Like, what do I do? Like, how do I stop that from happening? You're the biggest idiot. All right, first of all, stop being a dumbass for number one. For number two, this is what you do, okay? If you find yourself getting sacked a lot and you see yourself getting sacked as much, okay, what you want to do, this is some good information, so make sure you get your pen and pad out and write this down. And this goes for all of you dweebs out there in Nerdland as well. Get your pen and pad out. If you find yourself getting sacked and you can't get the dubs and blah, 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 you feel like you're doing everything right and crying about it, this is what you do. You go to your local store. It could be a market, it could be a store, it could be any type of place where they sell things, preferably selling utensils, okay? Plates, forks, spoons, knives, utensils. Maybe in that area you might see a straw, okay? It could be a silly straw, it could be a whatever kind of straw. You go purchase that straw, all right? And you suck it the fuck up, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Everyone's getting sacked, okay? This is Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what it's all about. You're gonna get sacked. So you get your straw and you suck it up and you deal with it. Okay, JD, you get me? You understand what I'm saying? You suck it up and you move on. Talking about getting sacked, this freaking guy driving me insane. Come on, give me a break. These freaking... Give me a next. What? But Rex, man, it's just not working for me. Like I'm doing everything I can. My deck feels like it's built really well, and it's just not working. Like what can I do? Listen, all right. So you got the straw. The straw didn't work. Okay, cool. Go to Home Depot. Okay, it's right next. It should be a Home Depot somewhere. Got a store. Go to the aisle in the back, in the far back. You know where they got the tables, the patio furniture. Typically, you'll find some ladders over there. Go and buy you a ladder, set it up, and get over it. Okay. I don't want to hear all the belly aching. I'm getting sacked. I don't give a damn about you getting sacked. Get over it. Get over it. Driving me insane. You guys are literally pissing me off. All right, I got to get the hell out of here. You guys are some dweebs. First of all, okay, you're not good. You guys all suck. Okay, I'm watching the stream when I'm dueling, and you guys are all trash. Okay, that's number one. And that's it. Okay, we got round 7. I got to get the hell out of here. All right, Rex, man. Thanks for dropping by, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck off, dude. Seriously, go fuck yourself. All right, thanks, Rex. I appreciate it. All right, dang, dude. All right, and we are back to round number 7. Okay, we're starting off. This might be one of the last rounds of the day, depending on how things go. We're gonna make another press check. That was Rex Speedman. If you guys don't know, he is an elitist Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I can't control him. Sorry if I apologize for anything that he may have said. Those views do not represent me or this format or this organization. He's a loose cannon. He comes in, he's tried to help people out in his own way, but that's just how he feels, man. So just let it rock. As we got an instant classic. Oh, we got AJT and Moxie. That's always a good one. But we got Ghost Rider and Rob Cedar. I've just shown a lot of Moxies. I've shown a lot of AJT. We got Oops of Cal and Psionic BG, but I gotta show the top tables, man. I'm gonna stick with the top tables. I'm gonna show Moxie's AJT. I'm gonna show it. This is gonna be an instant classic right here. I can feel it already. All right, so we are back. Tell your friends that we have returned. The shenanigans are over. Okay, and we have returned back to the GOAT world. As we have returned. Okay. But thank you guys for liking and stuff. Danny versus D-Mock is a good one. Should I go there? Need that every stream. I can do that. Rex is, I love Rex, dude. I don't know. I think he made some good points, dude. He has some good things to say. He has some good things to say and some not so good things to say. So hopefully it wasn't too offensive for the most part.
But we are back, and this is going to be round number 7, and we are underway. We definitely might have to stop at round number 7 because my keyboard doesn't even go to round number 8. I never updated it. I thought I did, but I guess I did not. He says what needs to be said. And you know what's funny? Like as a character, you know, it's funny, it's comedy. But there are some people who like really think like that, and they, you know, hey man, how do like if you ask like a Rex character, like, hey man, do you like the game? I hate it. I hate this game. So you don't like the game? I do not like the game. Hate it. So why do you play so often? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. The people spend a lot of time playing this game, and people are miserable playing this format, and they love it. I don't know. It's just it's something you do. It's a calling. Sometimes people just like being miserable. But I'll talk to MMA because it's getting extremely late in Europe, and we do have quite a substantial amount of European duelists still left. So we might have to make the call to wrap it up. This is round 6. What round is this? What round are we in? Is this round 6 or 7? I'm losing my mind, dude. Are we round 6, page 1? Oh, this might be round. Oh, I'm still in round 6. Am I losing my mind? Did I just what did I just do? Have a maiden and a coupe. People you like don't like you if you don't like democracy. You think anyone wants a Trinity to the face while wearing these bad boys? I don't think so. You want a Trinity to the face? Huh? Nah, dude. No, I don't. Is this round 6 or 7? Am I losing my mind? Have I lost it? I feel like this is round 7. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm coming unstowed. I don't know. Maybe I'm coming undone. As we got main phase 1, we got Blade Knight is back. Moxie's is on the approach, doing his thing. This is round number 7. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. This should be round number 7. And we got that Book of Moon that's right for that timely Breaker the Magical Warrior. As we got Blade Knight, just going to get an easy plus, a little delayed plus. You went 1 for 1 with the book, and then you're able to clean up the breaker later on. And now Blade is sitting at 16, though. Let's see if AJT has a main deck Kaiku. You don't have the main deck Kaiku to able to be able to ward off, and you just got 3 in hand. Staring down an open board, you got double barrel Blade Knight, base boosted, and now you're blasting in, trying to cut him in half, huh? 4,000 gets in clean. Unstopped. I was watching in round 5, but it's in round 7. Am I losing my mind? Is it round 6? Dude, I've lost my mind. Oh no, Wolf got the buy. It's oh dang. Okay. So we're cooking. All right. All right, cool. So what we'll do after this round, I just linked up with MMF. So go ahead and spread the word now into the Discords and throughout. We're going to cut it after this. This is round 7. We're going to cut it after this round. So this is going to be the last round of the tournament today. And thank you all for coming out and participating in this thing, man, making this stream. This was a really, really fun stream. We had some cool stuff happen throughout the stream. And this is round 7, not round 6. This is round 7. This is round 7, not round 6. But it was a vibe, man. It was good energy all day, and I think it was a good time. We didn't have too many technical issues, and it's gonna be what it is. But both of these duelists have freaking gifts going on, and it is absolutely destroying my dueling book, dude. I have to cut them off. I want to keep it going, but I'm lagging so bad, so I'm gonna shut them off. And that's gonna be a GG. So Moxie's gonna take game number 1. But you can see Moxie's has the Mandalorian situation here. AJT's got the Vince McMahon. I'm pretty sure Vince McMahon is canceled. So, but still, it's bugging out my. I can barely move my freaking mouse. It seems like maybe something wrong with my computer on my end. But yeah. So cool. And chill. Very nice. Man, oh man. What am I gonna eat tonight, man? What am I gonna eat tonight? What am I gonna put in my gullet, dude? I need to eat something good. I need to find something tasty out there. Maybe I can find something. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. We'll see what's going down. As AJT is going to lead the charge here, starting off with the Upstart Goblin into a Delinquent Duo. Ban that card as well. I fucking hate Delinquent Duo. I don't know what I just said there. My mouth just did its own thing. Moxie's is up a game right now. This is game 2. Moxie's won game number 1, playing the patent pending warrior strategy. Look, he's trying to bring it back in his own Moxie's way. As AJT resolves the Delinquent Duo, gets some good quality units out of there as well. Okay. And now Breaker is out. Breaker looking to try to get a plus. It's going to be hard. Maybe with Sakuretsu armors might be in the deck now, so it could be a little bit more possible, as Regeki Break is just going to hit and no chain, and now you're going to get the Nobleman of Crossout on the GK Spy. So just like that, even after Delinquent Duo, Moxis is able to re-equalize the card advantage, take another plus with the Breaker to Magic Warrior, and the Nobleman of Crossout combination. Breaker representing Dark Monster, AJT holding on to nothing in the gold format dueling graveyard, but you got 4 in hand, so now you're up 1. Staring down, getting into the Graceful Charity as well. So 2 pieces of the Trinity have been resolved for AJT. Moxie's still bereft of the greenery, trying to get it down. But this match might be a little bit easier for you, as you have the GK Spies have been removed from the equation. Maybe you got a couple of Zombiras you got to try to whittle your way through, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, and we'll just send out. We discarded the Magician of Faith and the Solemn Judgment here. So this Breaker looks like he's trying to get a double up, man. Rare and Indigenous, but we got the Sakuretsu in the main deck. We got him in, not the main deck, excuse me, decided in Sakuretsu armor. But that will give AJT the dart required to make a chaos play. Graveyard is set up. So now Moxie's keeping the Sakuretsu armor and probably trying to ward off those Umbira the Darks and Tsukiyomis that could be coming your way. I think that's a pretty heads up maneuver, because those cards are kind of bad against Turbo for the most part. For the most part. Excuse me. As we're going to go ahead and send more monsters into the fray. AJT is thinking about it here before revealing the OK button. And we're going to go ahead and pass it on over as AJT is now sitting at 3,800. Moxie's still holding on to these 3 cards. Thunder Dragons have been deployed, not cashed in. Graveyard's looking great, but your position is not, as Calculated Ghost Destroyer is going to stop your catch-up situation here. Snatch Steal would be great, or this Tribe Infecting Virus is looking juicy. Solemn Judgment, do you have it? You don't have it. You're going to pay for the cost. It's going to be a Thunder Dragon discard, cleaning up both of those spellcasters before 16 gets in clean. Moxie has to just take it as you get plussed up pretty heavy there with 2 of your spellcasters going. But you do have Light and Dark now set up. So a BLS Rip could be the play if you can get there. Let's see if you can pull it off. Stay tuned to find out. Previously on Can You Get There? Moxie's Rips went off the top of the deck. What could it be? What could it be? Who could it be? This animal whom I did see. Can you help me guess this mystery? We got a set. And we're just going to go ahead and pass as we're just going to smash into it. What could it be? And we're going to hit the ring. So you did have the ring for the tribe. We're just going to go ahead and allow that 16 to come off of each duelist hitbox. AJT drops down to 2,200. Maybe you got a discard trap here or something. As you're still waiting on some cool cards to come down. You're just going to continue to set and pass back on over to AJT, who's up 3 whole cards. And now you're just going to go ahead and get into a draw pass situation. AJT sitting at 22 still. Moxie's at 58. Moxie's ring is down. AJT ring still not yet deployed. Chaos, none have been played. So he's got all kinds of resources left. 4 back row. What can they beat? Let's see. And we'll just set another, huh? We'll just continue to set and pass. Man. Now Moxie's down 2 cards on the draw. Getting back to AJT, both duelists just afraid to kind of make the first move. They're both just kind of going back and forth, just trying to draw him. And AJT is just going to say, you know what? I'm sending. AJT is just going to go full haywire into the set, playing as if there is a Solemn Judgment in the back row, as you're just going to send the Faith, and you're hoping for a good trend to come out, and it just never did, as BLS is going to swing in free and clear for 3,000. So AJT is really selling Solemn Judgment in the back row, based on the way that these cards have been played. And we're going to call it a squanch. We're bringing somebody back just to push for a little bit more damage. And we're going to send 16 more in. And now you could ring out of here now. You're in a good, safe ring environment. You can't ring and solemn, but you can definitely just ring and vibe. AJT is kind of thinking about it. One of these cards could very well be Ring of Destruction. And it is. We're going to rip here. Target tribe. Book of Moon is going to be your savior. Solemn is going to be the negation of the Ring of Destruction. I don't think you can play Solemn. You just can't afford it because you will draw this game the way that works out. As Mox is going to get another turn. Here, we got 4 in hand for Mox's. Heavy Storm will be a good way to start this term off. You need a green card. You know, one of those is Knock. Smashing Ground is a cool one. And it will resolve as Call a Hunted will stay. BLS is gone. And then we go for the Snatch Steal. Very interesting. And we let it go. Interesting indeed. And we're going to try to swing in. Interesting indeed. Let's see. Let's see. And we're going to go ahead and Sakuretsu armor the Tribe Infecting Virus. So that was a pretty bountiful turn for Moxie's there, as that could have went haywire for you. I guess you're trying to bait out the Solemn with the smash and you go for the snatch. Still, either way, Sakuretsu armor is going to end up in the same exact position you are right now. But I thought lead snatch, I don't know. That was cool, man. He had some units there. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, there we go. Comments are back. Clay Miller says JDZ got that Eddie Murphy drip from Raw. Do you like this? It's got a little shimmer to it. It's got a little shimmer and shine to it. I feel cool. I feel nice in this jacket. I might have to wear it out somewhere. I might have to wear this thing out somewhere. You're going to hit it with a Pro Set Heavy Storm. That will resolve without delay. And there was no Solemn, huh? AJT is wild and crazy, dude. He had no Solemn. He was selling it hard. He had me convinced that there was a Solemn Judgment back there. He was selling Solemn, but Moxie didn't have a Solemn to go with it either way, so it didn't matter. But now he has a Solemn Judgment, and it's going to go ahead and blow up this Don Zalug. And now you just need a Ripper off the top, and there Ripper is. It's going to be that Sand Gan. So cool game. That was interesting. I like seeing that. AJT, notorious set 5 no Solemn duelist. Maybe I missed something. Maybe he did. Did he rip? He ripped one at some point. I had to go back and look at it again. That was cool. Lav Lukic says, Star Astronaut, I'm no way, shape, or form responsible for this. Nope, I am Lavanuke. No way, shape, or form in charge of this. So we're doing, there's going to be 9 rounds of Swiss. 9 rounds total. Okay, so we're stopping after today. And then we're going to fire it back up again tomorrow, do 2 more, and then we're going to jump into the top cut. So it should be a pretty quick day tomorrow. But I think more Swiss is better. More Swiss is better than less Swiss, I guess, in terms of equity and fairness, which is maybe less people have the opportunity to make it to the top cut, but only one person can win anyway. So it really, in theory, it really does not matter at the end of the day. As we're going to go ahead and hit it with a set 5. And also, playing it this way, you can't like just go into the last rounds of Swiss and like be scooping and stuff. You got to play it all the way out. All the rounds matter because you need to be on the top portion of this Swiss. So not just being in the top cut is good enough. Being on the top cut of the top cut is what is a place that you want to be. 5-2, day 1, then I'll take it. That's a good record. I think some X2s still have an opportunity to make it based on who you played against and some of your situations. So if you're 5-2 in day 1, that is completely acceptable. As AJT falls victim to the Zing Zen Hu, powerful Zing Zen Hu in this position. AJT, you think he would be more reluctant to set multiple cards and get zinged up, but here we are sitting behind a Zing Zen Hu on turn number 2. Now, Moxies need to figure out a way to clean up this Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, or that Zing Zen Hu will matter not if that 1800 is going to just get on in. We got Snatch Steal, as that is going to be the play. Snatch Steal is going to take over the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Do you have some more ass to put behind this Kaiku? And you do not. It's going to be Kaiku slam into your hitbox for 18, and it will get in clean. Was there 145 players? Yes. I think 3x3 will make it. Ain't no way. I would be surprised if there's no chance a single X3 will make it. Probably beyond this round. I think X3, if you're X3, you might want to wrap it up, dude, because this top 8, we're cutting down to top 8. Maybe one could potentially make it, but mathematically, I don't think that is possible. I don't think so. I don't know. We ran the numbers. And I don't know if that is possible. It could be possible, but I don't think that is. As Moxies is just going to go ahead and continue to hit the gas pedal, swing. Everyone gets in clean. We're going to take an additional 2,800 off the hitbox, get a rebate back, 1,000 from Snatch Steal, and you're just going to go ahead and pass. So now AJT is kind of in a predicament. One undefeated, 2 8-1s. 11x2 would be 2 and 3 times 3, but we're only doing top 8. So that's I think if you're X2 making it, you're kind of gonna be a little bit hard pressed. If some X2s aren't gonna make it, definitely not X3. Yeah, it's rough. It's a tough one. It's a tough tournament, man. It's a tough situation. As Moxie's just going balls to the wall, all systems go. Send. Oh, no. This is top 8. Yeah. But X3s could affect people's tiebreakers. So try to play it out. Don't be dropping. Or just or drag them down to the grave with you. Like, I'm miserable. I lost, so I'm gonna sack you from the great beyond. That's it. That's energy. That's vibes. That's energy and vibes, man. As we're still sitting here, Moxie's thinking about it. What do you do in this attack situation? He's thinking hard and long about it as we're in the first main phase. Dang. Michael Gray says, no GGs. Sorry about your tiebreakers. Get bent. See you better luck next time. I lost. We lost. And we're sending it in. Mirror Force, show it. And it's going to be Regeki Break, actually. Regeki Break target Zing Zin Hu. Solemn that. And now we're punching. We're punching in for all the damage because you're still sitting under Zing. And that is a lot of damage. And you're able to pill the graveyard as well. So it's looking pretty. And now that's the ring. If you got the ring down, you're feeling good. As 1800 still is you can't ring. Never mind. You could have ringed before, hit the exile force before you gained 1,000 back. But you're still might be in a world of hurt. As you're checking the graveyard, you got double solemn dust tornado. Do you have another dust tornado? No dust tornado. Everything rocks. So it all comes down to this maneuver right here. What do you do? As you're staring down one set back row card. Zing Zin Hu is doing his thing. You got 2. You got 3 chances at it. If that is damn Mirror Force that just went down, you just lose. Maybe. You still have a chance. You still have opportunities. You've already gone through 2 solemns, so the chances you have another solemn are very low. AJT has a lot of cards in the deck. As you're staring down your destiny. Man. Oh damn, what a play. Yeah, this'll do it. As you had the juice, and there's a pop here, and that's going to be a GG, and that's going to get it out of there. As Moxie's took a little bit of time to find it, but he found it and got there nonetheless. And that is a GG, stellar performance by Moxie's, as he will move on undefeated in day 1 of dueling. So I think Moxie's day is complete, as we're going to end it at 7 rounds of Swiss today. We're going to come back tomorrow with 2 more rounds of Swiss, followed by a top 8 cut. It's going to be another cool tournament. We're not done yet, but that's just what's going to happen. So let's see who else is going to be playing here, as I can find the damn pairings again. If I could just get back into Discord at any point in my life, it would help me tremendously. All right, so that was AJT and Moxie's going at it. Moxie's gets the dub. AJT goes down. We got Fancy Diesel and Ali Muto. We got Sham Wow and Andres. Sham Wow is actually kind of cooking, huh? Sham Wow is kind of cooking. All right, we got Herney Hog, and Insidious might have to be the match we go to. We also have Gia and Match TCG. We have Fox. We have Melkid. We have Psychotic in here. Okay. And we're going to see what it's going to be. So I think that we need to Let's go to where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Who is Flashy? Who is Flashy and Geronimo? Flashy and Geronimo. I haven't seen either of those duels on stream, so let's see if we can find them. I want to try to get as many people seen as I can because I can see what's we have an idea what most of the other duelists are doing. So we got Flashy and Geronimo. I don't know much about Flashy, and I know a decent amount about Geronimo. Geronimo's playing Turbo, pretty strong player. And Flashy is on that reasoning gate. So we got a reasoning gate player that's still within a shot of making it to the day 2 or making it to the top portion of this tournament. All right. As Shogun comes in and says, not that it matters, but Moxie should have put the Kaiku in defense position before the storm, so Exile could attack over it. That's a good play. So you didn't have to use the egg, but I guess he had the Exile Forces effect. He could have just popped it, but just keeping it on the board could have been good too. That's heads up. That's heads up. But I think it worked out. I think he had no cards left after that heavy storm. So either way was game over. There's really not much you could do. As we're going to rip the card destruction in game 3 versus Reasoning Gate, card destruction seems wild, but I guess it might be a double-edged sword. It might work out for you. Flashy, sitting like you're in a pretty good spot. Reasoning Gate, you got your Chaos Sorcerer established. You got your Sonic Duck or your bird, whatever the hell his name is, Sacred Crane. But now Chaos is coming back your way, and this thing is about to swing. And when the pendulum swings, kiss your ass goodbye. Goodbye, bye. As you're going to go ahead and remove one Magician of Faith, one Sangan, and you're going to bring out who's coming. Is it the Mac Daddy of them all? Is it the big old BLS? And it's just a mini little dweeby weak Chaos Sorcerer. So now this Dimension Fusion off the top is just going to be so nuts, dude. It's going to be so broke. Not Dimension Fusion off the top. Not like this. You got a lot of materials out there. This is where I hate the Reasoning Gate player having their out of play zones set up and their life points not below 2,000. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I love how this just became a Pokemon tournament. Day 1, you cannot go X3 or you're out. Then day 2, cut the top 8. We're just playing Pokemon. Is that what they do in Pokemon? I mean, I'm all about that. We adopting other things from other places that have success if it works for them. More Swiss. If you want to remove, just play more Swiss because everyone has the opportunity to get out there and play the equal amount of games. Everyone has the equal amount of opportunities to get sacked and to do the sacking. More Swiss makes everything a little bit more fair. Double elimination, you lose early, and now you got to play twice as many games as the person who didn't lose as early. That seems unequitable. Single elimination, unequitable because you just might have a bad run, bad luck. It happens. Hate to see it, but I mean, I guess that's part of the game too. All right, let's get that going. All right. All right. So cool. Cool. Tomorrow. Man. All right. Neat. All right. Yeah. So we're going to start an hour earlier tomorrow as well. So 11 East. I'll wrap all this up in an announcement and I'll put it out. So we're going to start at 11 Eastern tomorrow, an hour earlier. Ooh, holy moly, donut shop, dude. Not like this. Vigorous Cyberjar activity. Oh, man, what? Did not see that coming. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me. Oh, man. That hurt. That hurts. That's a bulky Cyberjar, man. And you're gonna lose. You're gonna add. What are you adding here? Oh, you got a freaking game blaster here too. You gotta win right now if you're Geronimo 7. You gotta win right now, or you're gonna lose. Oh no! What do you got banished? What do you got banished? You got any units out here? You got any real units out here? You gotta at least, you gotta maybe not, if you can't win right now. Oh, you're in a battle phase too. Damn, you can't do nothing, huh? You're just cooked. Oh yeah, you're freaking fried, dude. Oh no, not like this. Unless Karibo. I mean, that sucks, dude. That Cyberjar was so good. That was so good. Oh my goodness, that hurt. That hurt my spirit. That Cyberjar knocked me out. Man, he got the Dimension Fusion. He got the Giant Grenade. This duel might be chalked, dude. What can you do? You're already well within your battle phase, so you're in main phase 2 now. You can't even put any damage up. You got that BLS. Do you just yeet it onto the field? You know there's a Vortex coming your way too. The D-Mox coming back. All these dudes are coming back. Heavy's, oh dude, this is rough. This is rough. It's hard to see. That Cyberjar was looking real good. Not even gonna hold y'all. That Cyberjar. Play the card. Play the card, man. I guess you could play it. People aren't playing it. You got to figure out a way to put that bad boy to work. Huh? You can put it to work. Excuse me. And we're going to give 1,000 life points for Upstart Goblin. Maybe you're looking for, I don't even know what you're looking for. Ring of Destruction won't even do anything for you. You're going to set, and it's going to start. Did he summon? He didn't. There was no summon that turn, I don't think. Was there a summon that turn? Oh yeah. No, there was no set. There was no set. As Dylan says, JDZ, you are the GOAT of GOATs. Thanks for all you do. No, thanks to you for all you do. Thank you for playing. Thank you for coming out and participating and have a positive mental attitude and being ready to rock, man, and showing up, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, you come back and keep playing. That's all I want. That's all I want. As Sela13 VII says, yes, it's a nice system. It's not perfect, but it's pretty fair. And that's all we go for, man. As we determined, you'll never get perfection. Like, that is a myth. It's never going to be fully perfect. But just try to do something that's good. And if it's not good, you just adjust. And then you try to make it better. Always, was it the Boy Scouts? All the Boy Scouts out there, shout out to the Boy Scouts. Always try to make an impact and make your place better when you leave than when you left it. That's the code. Okay, the code I live by, we will say, always try to improve your fighting position. Always try to improve your fighting position. What that means is where you're at. If you got to be somewhere for a long period of time, don't just be there. Don't just exist there. Try to make it better. And if you got to stay there, make it better the next time until you have this really nice grand place that you just constantly made minor improvements on. Some are going to be bad. Some are going to be better. Some are going to be worse. But you just continue to improve. And that's all you can ever ask for. As we're sitting in this main phase 1, this is taking a long while. Maybe you're afraid of those set monsters over there. That could be what it is. I mean, I can see the plays. I don't want to call it, but I think whatever the play is, it starts and ends with that damn Giant Grenade, dude. You play that. Step number 1. Step number 2, you rip that Dimension Fusion, dude. Get that bad boy back. D-Mock is coming back. I don't know if this BLS is live, but BLS is coming back. You're getting some draws with these Sacred Cranes. Sork is coming back. All these cards are coming back. Then you can grab back either lightning vortex or metamorphosis, dude. Go for Gat Nasty. Get a Gat Nasty out there. Just start popping. Whatever you can't pop, you know what the set is because of Cyber Jar, or for the damn Cyber Jar. I mean, you just win, dude. I mean, this is so bad, but it might be. I don't know. But we're out here. We're checking. We're checking the banish pile, and we're seeing what's going is going to be played right now. 2,000 coming off. Let's see who all comes back, because you got this Magician of Faith, Sanguine, and Spy all to deal with. But that BLS, the BLS was not properly special summoned. The BLS was not properly special summoned, so you're not able to bring that back. So that might actually change your plan a little bit. That might change it up, depending on what you got in your hand. That might change up the game a little bit. I wasn't rocking with all the information. JDZ deserves the plug. He's humble and fun and always on his A game. No. This is my B game. We're down. We're down right now. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, BLS does come back. So BLS is back. Okay. And BLS did get properly summoned, so he does get to return. And this will be able to change some things up as we're calculating. Did we resolve all the effects? Did Demont get his ability to go off? Did the birds draw? Did you get a plus? Laugh says, if he drew a meta, this is an easy Lightning Vortex plus Gatling Dragon. Yeah. Or, I mean, it can even, if you have a meta in your hand, you could probably even do some kind of weird little, maybe get another Dimension Fusion off somehow. I don't know. Premature Burial. I don't freaking know. I don't know. This is a tough spot. But you can get through. This enemy freaking I'll get back Vortex and draw 2 with Crane. Draw 2 with Crane. Just tuned in and glad to hear we are coaching him through it. Oh no, nobody's coaching anyone through it. This is all open information just based on what is information available to us. Like, I don't, I want to say it's coaching. It's like, hey, it's super like obvious stuff. Maybe I guess you can consider it coaching. I don't know. If you consider that coaching, then I think you can't say anything at that point, because I'm very, very particular on what I think is coaching, and I make a special emphasis not to say that. You're telling him to go Gatling. That is a very common play that every Reason to Gate player does more times than not, right? Am I mistaken? That seems very, very common to do. And he didn't even, I mean, maybe that's not the vibe that they went with. They got their, I don't even know what's in their hand. I don't think I'm coaching. And it's Spirit Reaper anyway. Oh, you've been bamboozled. Maybe meta was a play. See, look, look at you've been bamboozled. What a strong Spirit Reaper, man. This card might be the play, dude. And it saved your life. Oh, dude, now you're about to win. Oh. Dude, now he's about to win. Oh, dude. Now you could potentially lose, because I think there's a heavy storm. There's like there's like some BLS. You got some really, really good cards left. You can really crack back hard here if you are Geronimo number 7. There it is. Heavy storm. Oh, no, not like this. Dang. That's hard. That's hard to see. I don't consider coaching, because you could just mute JDZ, and folks, if you're listening to me while you're playing, that's already a mistake. I think you're actively throwing, I would say, because if you're taking my advice while you're actually in the tournament playing, you are making a severe and critical misplay. I think, in my opinion, I don't understand it, and this is critical. Tribe infecting virus. This could just get absolutely out of hand here, as Tribe's going to pitch We're going to call Spellcaster, kicking Demok, kicking Sort. And then we're going to kick another off for Warrior. We can kick another for Winged Beast if he felt so inclined. What's going on, BLS there? As he had Snatch Steal. So there was no pitch for Warrior. That was pitch for Sacred Crane. And then you got your own BLS. So huge crackback play. We got 3,000, 3,016, and 23. And this looks like it's going to be a GG. GG all in, as Geronimo 7 is going to get the absolute dub. As I don't want to say that, man. I don't want to say that. Tyler, Shag, Dallas, DB, Dallas Bailey, Dueling Book Bailey, Dallas Dueling Book Bailey, Shaggy Shaggerton Power. I don't like to say people throwing and playing bad and all that stuff. But I think, I think that was a mistake. I think I feel as if you should have went a different way with it. And I don't have the information. I don't know what was in the hand. I really don't. And but what if you go Gatlin there and then you go all tails? Yeah. It's a possibility. We've seen it go down. It's very unlikely, but there is a chance you can go all tails. But I think at that point you can even need the BLS at that point? I think BLS can get a clean banish. Like BLS can just go straight up banish mode and just take somebody out, then Gatling his ass, and then continue to vibrate, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fatigue has to be setting in. We're 7 hours in. We're over 7 hours into a grind house. These duels are getting it in all day. You got these tight lines. It's a tight spot, man. And it happens, you just make one little critical area at a very tight spot, and you just fumble the bag, man. It goes like that sometimes. Gotta go. See you. Good luck to those competing tomorrow. Yo, spread the good news, good word, man. Wish your boys luck. I think you got Insidious. I think Insidious is still in the running to win this thing and bring it home. So I'm sure you'll be rooting mightily for him to finish. And I'm sure you'll be rooting mightily for Alethea to finish the drill against Ultra Instinct. And maybe yourself, you're rooting for yourself for the Goat Format War League. So hopefully I see you out here in the comments tomorrow, man, and checking out the rest of the stream and seeing how this thing finishes it out. And thanks for participating and being a part of this thing as always, man. Much love, much love. That is Anthony Alvarado. Have a good day. Clay Miller. Oh, Shaggy says, you don't even need meta. His life points was at 3,700. His life, you're talking about just straight up, just don't swing, huh? Just banish. Yeah. just banish. Just banish the guy and will and deal with everybody else. But maybe he banishes the wrong one and then gets still walled up by the Sangan. Or I think he knew which one was the set. Yeah, that was not the way to go. Not the way to go. But again, I can only imagine what your brain condition is like. I don't know if you're taking alpha brain, Shaggy. I don't know if everyone's out there on that alpha brain like you be on that alpha brain sometimes. I don't know if everyone's on the Ginkgobas, dude. And their B12s. I don't know if everyone's on their B12s. I don't know if everyone's hydrated. I don't know if everyone's motivated. They might just be out there fatigued, and you're sitting here grinding for 8 hours, and you're looking at these cards and like, bro, I am losing my bits and wits. As Tsukiyomi Master Darkness is going to be a vibe, we'll ring up the mask probably, as Rob Cedar is going to take control of that situation, putting the Mask of Darkness down. The Omega 3s sunning their balls, dude. They're not sunning. I guarantee you their balls are unsunned. They're full of seed oils. They're not drinking water. They're not, eating proper balanced diets. Omega 3s, fatty acids, Dallas Bailey, don't exist. They're just out here. And then that fatigue jumps on you. that fatigue jumps on you. What are you going to do? Shaggy says, I was alpha brained up today, but my deck was not savable by any amounts of nootropics. Oh, come on, Shaggy. I saw your deck. It is not that bad, dude. You gotta love your deck, dude. Hey, yo, no pause. Love your deck. As Rob Cedar, I just noticed, is rocking his Harpy harpy lady situation right here. Very scantily clad. Out here basically naked at this point. Like, what are we even doing? That does not seem very aerodynamic. If I'm going to be a winged creature that's flying through the air, I'm going to have a lot more protection on there. You're talking wind rashes, chafing, bugs, things flying in the air, debris, and all those sorts of things. So I'm thinking this young lady needs to put a lot more garments on, maybe something a little tight fitting, aerodynamic, helmet, eye protection, all those types of things. I think would be able to. This is not an accurate representation of what this card would look like if it were in the real world. But either way, Trap Dust Shoot is going to go down for Ghost Rider 15. Dang. Oh. As we're going to go ahead and what are we sending back there? What are we sending back there? Maybe one day I will stop self-sabotaging myself and play a good list. I think your lists are good, man. I think you just gotta love your list and just go with the flow. Just get you've had success before. You've topped things, you've won things. Sometimes you just get sacked, man. You just don't take it personal. That's what I stopped doing. I'll come out, I'll get sacked. Maybe I'm not playing as many tournaments and whatnot anymore, but I'll still play on the ladder quite a bit. And I'll get sacked and I'm just like, oh, on to the next one, dude. I don't take it personal no more. It is what it is. As we're just going to keep looping Trap Dust Shoot. Very nuts. And we got another Tsukiyomi. We got the same Tsukiyomi. And we got the Mask of Darkness back. And we're just going to keep looping the Trap Dust Shoot. Now, you just got to let it rock, man. Just let it all hang out and let it vibe. Someone may bubble tomorrow, and that may be the most depressing person in the freaking atmosphere. So as long as you're not that person, then you're going to be good to go. All right, cool. As we're going to go ahead and hit Trap Dust Shoot again, send back some more units. And it's going to be Delinquent Duo as the draw. So you're hoping to get that Tsukiyomi probably. Or maybe something else. Maybe Ghost kicks the Tsukiyomi. Excuse me. Never mind. Ghost will retain the Tsukiyomi because he probably knows what. Never mind. I thought he had an idea of what these set cards could be. He definitely knows what the hand is in its entirety as two GK Spires are coming out into attack position. Trying to bear down on his Mask of Darkness. Do you have Mirror Force? You have Ring. Ring is going to pump down to 12. And then we got Mask of Darkness here. It's going to be able to get back probably that Ring of Destruction. So you're trying to get your Mask of Darkness on. Ghost embracing his roots, going back to the mask. They asked me why I put on the mask. No one, what do you say? What did Bane say? Give me that. Man, I'm losing it. I'm 8 hours in. I woke up very early this morning as well. So I'm a little bit behind right now. So I can't go full Bane. I wish I could. I usually can. When I'm at like 80%, I can do a Bane. But I'm at like 79.8%. So I can't Bane up right now, unfortunately. Dog, something like that. I lost it, dude. I had it for a brief second mentally and just absolutely lost it. Nobody knew. I can't do it. One more time. Nah, I lost it. The darkness. No, one more time. One more. Here we go. One more. Last time. No one. I can't. That's it. It's done. I can't do it. Dog. Yeah, one more. I feel like it's there. I feel like I'm right there on it, dude. And I can't get over the hump. I can't just commit to it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Nobody knew who I was until I put up something like that. We'll work on it. I'm shopping that around too. I'll write it down. Shop around Bane. Bane. That's it. Cool. As we're going to go ahead and deploy the known Ring of Destruction, we're going to take another 12. As Ghost has just been flipping these trap cards. No wonder he doesn't like Royal Decree because he plays so many of these maroon menaces. Lots of trap cards coming in from that blue corner player. You think Mask of Darkness is your I'm working on it, Bailey. I might have to get off of it. I'm trying to get off of it. As Soul is in the bed. I would give Soul a gunshot, but my gun's down. I haven't done any function checks on my weapons. Let me see if I can get my gun back going real quick. I was gonna give a gunshot to Soul who's coming into the chat, but I can't. I can't fire one off because my gun's not working. I gotta reset my system. I gotta reset it and maybe update something. My gun's not working. But Soul is in the chat saying, I only turned this on just now for you, bro. I don't know how you can look at another GK spy. You gotta understand, Soul. I have traumatic brain injuries, okay? Multiple concussions type thing. Brain's bad, okay? So I can kind of look at it for a while, get upset, look away, forget that they exist, and then just get it. It's like every game is like a fresh new game. That's probably why I like Go format so much, because I have severe brain damage. That could be what it is. Like I look away and I look back, oh, this is a new and exciting game. What is this? GK Spy? Very cool. It's always like a first time. That's it right now. You heard it here, folks. Clip that. Go format. Brain damage made fun. Oh, no. Cut that. Don't hold me to that one. Go format. Just that's it. Something like that. We'll keep that going. Go CTE. A little bit. I've had a very rough life, and my brain is not as good as it once was. But no, I'm fine with it. I understand it and why people do it. And I still think it's cool, man. I still think we saw a lot of cool decks being played today. We saw a lot of cool plays take place. Cool things happen. There's a lot of turbo. Obviously, it's the meta. It's the meta deck. And there's been still some really cool back and forth matches. And people have been it hasn't just been a complete sack fest, which is all I can ever ask for. As Night Assailant is going to pop the Chaos Sorcerer that has not attacked, and the Thunder Dragon reaches on in for 16, as well just end there. Snatch Deal. Vibrational Snatch Deal. Do you have it? Are you good enough to draw it out of these 25 cards left in his deck? And you are not. Freaking noobs, dude. Clay Miller says, JDZ, we all know your true calling isn't impressions. It's ASMR. Once somebody tells me that it's like how to set all that up, like I have this microphone and this thing is like sensitive, bro. I can crank this sensitivity up and I'll ASMR you guys to death, dude. But no one has ever told me, like, is it sexual? Because I'm not trying to get into that line of work. You know what I'm saying? I know, shout out to all the sex workers out there, all the S workers. Shout out to all of y'all. I'm not trying to bring that down. If that's what you're doing, shout out to you. Get your money. Get your bag up. But that's not for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it. And I still haven't, Nate Dogg, I think the same thing you do, but I haven't definitively found if that is actually what it is. And I'm not trying to be out there having that kind of thing. We need another mustache ASMR. You guys need another one? All right, we can do that. I don't think that's nothing wrong with that. There you go. That's for the subscribers, dude. Oh, dude, how do you explain that? How do you explain what just happened? If you have to go to work tomorrow or Monday, and you have to explain something that happened to you this weekend, how do you explain what just happened? How do you explain what just went down? So I'm watching a GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling stream, okay, with my boy JDZ. He's sitting there and he's got this blue and black sequin tuxedo on with a teal bow tie. Okay. 8 hours into it, he does ASMR, but not the ASMR you would come to know. He does what we call mustache ASMR. It's when he Okay, back to the action. As Magician of Faith is going to get another delinquent duo. So we got duo coming down. Ghost Rider is going to see if we can hide some of these cards. Imagine the first time viewer tuning in right as that started. They would be shocked and appalled. They'll be shocked and appalled as Rob is going to go ahead and zing his own item. Let's see if you can put a game shot behind this. I don't know if you can. You got a lot of materials left in this deck, man. You got some really good Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they're all live. Let's see what you can do. You can't seem to find it. As you're going to set, and pass. Life points are wide open. Jay-Z about to be trending. ASMR GOAT. I don't do it. I'll do it if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. Okay, so it looks like we're in time. It's turn 0, and it looks like we're in turn. Is it 1 or 2? I'm so lost. Who started turn 0? Ghost Rider, and then Rob. That should be turn. So 0 or 1, 2, 3, and it should end on Rob then, right? As we got 16 tries to get in, and we'll go ahead and ring. All right, so now this is Rob's turn. You got to do 2,700 points of damage here, or you lose. You need 2,700 points of damage exactly, and Delinquent Duo is going the wrong way. Maybe trying to play around a discard trap, perhaps. Ghost Rider being very disciplined, not playing the Upstart Goblin, just letting it get ripped with Delinquent Duo. And this looks like it might be a GG. I think. As we're staring down the situation, can you get in with... You got Sangan on the approach. And Sangan is just going to attack into the set. It's going to be Sinister Serpent, and that's going to be a GG. Do you have Black Luster? Do you have anybody? And that's going to be a GG. Wait. Oh. Because you're in time. You're not allowed to side deck in time. Oh, my goodness. These duels don't listen. Was that game 3? What's happening here? No siding. Go. It should be out. It should be done. You're not supposed to go out of this. You're supposed to just play. What is Ghost Rider doing? Get back into the game. Let's go. Why is this taking so long? You're not supposed to get out of the... Oh, judge is confirming something. Okay, so they're talking to the judge right now. Yeah, you're supposed to just put everything back in and then just restart it from there, so we can ensure no siding, because you're not supposed to side. But whoever hit admit. Okay. And we'll have the replays available, so we'll be able to check. But for the most part, and they went pretty deep. But I don't think people would come in and risk playing all day just to come on in and cheat like that towards the end. So hopefully nothing like that happens. So we're in. I believe we're going to be in a. Are we still in turns again? I have to ask. I think we're still in turns. I want to say, or is it sudden death? As we just got T set. This might be the last game of the day. Yeah, I believe it's still 4 turns off the top. I'm confirming right now with MMF. And that's a 0. So this should be turn 0. We get 1 for Ghost Rider. All right. So 1 for Ghost here. It's all about putting that damage up. Those Upstart Goblins are looking real poor. Oh, man, it's coming down to it. It's coming down to the wire. It's coming down to the wire. All right. No, okay, so we got another. As Breaker is out. Breaker is out looking to pop or swing. Let's see what Breaker's going to do. Breaker's popping. Do you have a... No, we're going to not play Delinquent Duo. Probably pretty wise. Just electing not to burn any undue life points. And now let's see if Breaker elects to swing in. And Ghost will take the challenge and go for it. This could be GK Spy. It could be terrible. And it is GK Spy. So Ghost is going to take 400 points of damage, and we're all just walking on eggshells here. As another GK Spy is going to be brought from the deck to the field, and now you're going to pass back on over to Rob, who is on his second turn. So Rob's trying to pull on as much damage this turn as possible, and then pass back over to Ghost, who has to at least be equal to or lower. Why wouldn't Ghost get another turn? Rob started it. Rob. I'm Scully. I'm gonna leave it to MMF. Is in the chat. MMF is running the operation, and I'm gonna let MMF take care of it because I think. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. It's truly out here with it now, as it's a lot of damage coming in. That's big damage. That's a big. And I think it's only 3 turns. You don't start at 0. I'm saying MMF is here. I think whatever I'm yielding to who's in the chat, holding it down. If MMF is cool with it, I will yield to the head judge for this situation. MMF knows what's going down, what needs to happen. And if MMF is sitting there watching it, and it's going to be a GG anyway. So that's going to be a dub. So MMF is not paying attention. I press X for doubt. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good because it's going to work out this way as the Rob Cedar, fake or real, TBD is going to get the dub there as Rob Cedar is going to push on to round number 8. So that is going to end round number 7. I believe this was the last game. This was the last match, round number 7. What a grind, huh? Swiss. You guys want Swiss? You guys got Swiss, and we got more Swiss coming for you tomorrow. We got a couple more rounds. All right. So we got a couple more rounds, and we'll be doing that again tomorrow. So we have some information. We have some information that's going to come out. We're going to tag all the players that are still remaining, and then we'll get it. We'll get it going. So make sure if you're still in this tournament and you still have an opportunity to keep playing, make sure you keep your Discord notifications on because more tags are going to come out through the night as we get it cracking. So we'll start. And one thing I will say, if you are playing in this tournament, we are going to start 1 hour earlier. Sunday, we're going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern to make sure we have enough time for the European players and also everyone else in the event. So we're not here for all day again. So 11 a.m. Eastern, I said it here. I'll put it out again in an announcement. Make sure you guys are paying attention to the announcements. It's not that many people left in the tournament. I believe at this point, if you're X3, you might as well just pack it up. But everyone else that is in this tournament that still has a shot to probably make the top, 11 a.m. is going to be the start time. But that's all I have, duelists. I'm going to go ahead and shut this thing down here. We're going to go ahead and shut it down and wrap it up for tomorrow. Hello? Tech, check. Did I lose sound? Am I back? Okay, something's wrong. My computer is about to blow up, dude. I don't know what's going on. But I guess, like I was saying before my sound just cut out. Thank you all for coming out and watching. We have $270 prize going out. I lost sound on the overlay. I think something's going on with my computer. I'll fix it all after this stream is up. So keep your notifications on and be ready to duel. Come back tomorrow. We're starting 1 hour early. 11 a.m. I said it here. I'll say it again in announcements. If you wish to donate, my donation link codes are in the announcements of the Discord. If you want to do that, or you can donate to this channel, and I'll be able to transfer those funds over to the prize pool and also some of the staff. All right, am I out? Sound is working now, right? You guys can hear me? But that's all I have. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to MMF. Without them, this would not be possible. Huge shout out to Morperdorp. Huge shout out to Les Fox. Huge shout out to Macer, okay, coming out of retirement to help out with this tournament. And everyone else, Pui as well. Pui was absolutely making it happen while trying to top this tournament. So huge shout out to the staff for putting this thing together. Huge shout out for all the players for playing. And huge shout out to all of you for coming out and watching. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Okay, but that's all I have for today. As always, I'm JDZ. I play GOAT. Till the next time, shout out to all the real ones. Salute to the OGs. Peace. Until tomorrow. Stream over.